Ara-ara. Brr. Ara-ara. Brr.
Wah, 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 wah. Wait, that's not a kitty, it's a puppy. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, Starlight. Hi, Malihan. How are y'all? I hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful, chill Sunday. And it's good to see y'all already. But yes, I hope you're all having a good day, wonderful Sunday, calm Sunday most of all. It's good to relax, especially on the last day of the week. Hello, beautiful Puppermint. Hello, Lena. Oh my gosh. Yes, I am having an absolutely spectacular day today. I have not much news to share. Mostly just a case of there's continual updates going on behind the scenes with the model, with the background, with the animation, all of that good stuff. The one major thing to share today is that a new YouTube video went out to the Patreons, and then the last one that went out to the Patreons went to the VIPs, and the last one that went to the VIPs went to the public. So Post Puppermint Plays Episode 2 is now publicly available on the YouTube channel, and you can go find it. Also, if you take a look in the Discord, there is now a link to the interview / yap session I did with Trico VT, who is an amazing guy. If you don't already watch Trico, go watch him. He's wonderful. But I did an interview / yap session with him, and he got that all compiled and edited together today. Sent me the link, and that is also in the Discord under the YouTube channel. You can find it. Go and give it a watch. I think it was an amazing freaking interview. I had a lot of fun. I yapped a little longer than was planned because I kind of overran a little with him. Minty, your hair is so cute. Thank you. Thank you. This Puppermint. And Puppermint likes her bows and her bones and her ribbons. And she makes a lot of mess. I swear in another life, Puppermint is just a crafty girl. But in this current one, she's normally a pirate. Oh my gosh. Oh, but how are we all today? I hope you're all chilling and having a wonderful, wonderful day. I messed up the kitchen just now. It's fine. Uh-oh. What did you do to the kitchen, Starlight? What is Solar gonna have to bash you over the head for? What did you manage to do to the hecking kitchen? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I had to make 4 kids all different packed lunches. Oh, okay, that's fair. You made a mess for a good cause. I would consider that fair. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Speaking of, I hope the kids are doing well. I hope everyone over there is having a nice time. Cause they be fussy guppies and aww. They just know what they like. Hey, at least they know what they like and they're not like, I don't know what I want. Oh my gosh. Check a bit. There we go. Wah. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, as I said, there is new YouTube videos up for the public. There's also the Trico video that's up. There's also a new one for the VIPs. If you're not a VIP, the way to become VIP is basically saving up enough channel points and activating the redeem. If you're not a Patreon, well, that's very, very simple. You can head over to patreon.com/mintymew, and if you support the $20 tier a month or upwards, you get access to videos early. You get access to stuff like the Minecraft server, behind the scenes information, pictures and doodles and concepts, exclusive Patreon polls, as well as extra voting power when it comes to regular polls in the Discord. You get an extra vote. One of them wanted ketchup and pickles, and you can guess who that is. Was that Scout? My guess would be that was Scout. That would be a Scout. But yeah. Oh. But yes, if you enjoy what I do, you can support me via the Patreon. You can also support me via Ko-Fi. That helps me out directly, and it helps go towards projects, which at the moment, a lot of the stuff from Ko-Fi is going towards the animation project for the re-debut later this year. It's also going towards helping me get resources to learn to try and sing better, to make the musical track that's going to go over the animated opening. And I'm still hecking nervous about that. I have even written down some lyric ideas, but I'm still nervous about it. I don't enjoy my own singing voice, but there we go. People want to hear me sing. One of the other ways in which you can support me is by either subscribing here, primarily upping your own subscription tier rather than gifting away subs. If you up your own subscription tier to tier 2 or tier 3, it helps me out immensely as it gets me points towards the Twitch Plus program. And if we reach the Twitch Plus program, well then Twitch share a better cut of the ad revenue with me, a better cut of the sub revenue with me. They share a better cut of the gift sub revenue with me, and all of that stuff. And the last way you can support me is just being here, watching me, lurking, sharing the love, sharing the news, sharing the information, sharing the links about your wonderful Minty Goddess here, because the more people who watch me, the bigger a community we have, the more wonderful things we can do together, and the more opportunities it gives me to do wonderful things for and with you, whether it be merch, whether it be collabing with your favorite VTuber, actually having the ability to reach out to them, doing more community nights, doing more karaoke nights, all this kind of stuff. All of that takes money and resources and time, which become more readily available the bigger we become. Oh, but yeah. Anyway, beyond that, I don't think I have much else to share today. I don't think I have much else news-wise to share, but yes, your support is always appreciated. It's always wonderful. It's always kind. I always do my very best to make everyone smile and happy and laugh as we just continue to, you know, share moments together. But I am a one-woman army, so there's only so much I can do. But anyway, without further ado, how about we go yap about Disney? Because I want to yap about Disney, because I enjoy Disney a lot. Scout calls his packed lunch a chaos lunch. I mean, hey, I think that's accurate. I think that is accurate for Scout, don't you? Alright, whee! Oh, what better music to come up and play while we're going into this? Heck yeah. Speaking of, I am going to keep the music up while doing this, obviously, so we'll bring up the music bar for y'all to see what's playing still. God, I love Undertale and Deltarune music. It is the best. Anyway. As you can see, first thing we're talking about today, Disney! Fricking Disney! Because I went to hecking Disney on Wednesday. And had an absolute blast and fricking fantastic time. Very happy goddess, kitty, poppy, dragon person. Yesterday was pasta, cheese, and pizza sauce mixed together. That actually sounds legitimately good, Starlight. I'm sorry, it sounds good. I would eat that. Oh my gosh. But yeah. So as I was saying, went to Disney on Wednesday, and it was a case of It was me and the roommate, aka Dyla, the wonderful, beautiful Palibold / Kobold. She is my roommate, and she is amazing. And I will not hear otherwise. But yeah, we went to Disney on Wednesday. Specifically, we had tickets for their Pride Night, their After Dark, as they call it. Very, 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 very fun. Very cool. They do 2 nights each year, I think. I think it was 2 nights. We caught the later one. There was one on the Monday, I think. But yeah, so what basically happened is once she got off work and relaxed a little bit, we got in the car because it's not very far away from us, and we headed there. We got there around, I think we got there around 4:30 in the afternoon, 4:30-ish in the afternoon, somewhere like that. Yeah, correct. Thank you, Dyla. My memory of this day is all one fuzzy, big, happy haze. So I'm sure Dyla will be able to help correct me on certain things I may get wrong. Which is likely to happen. But yeah. Oh, but hi, Palivod. Wonderful to see you, sweetie. Oh. Anyway. Ooh, music is really low on the... Turn it up a little bit. Because I just realised how low the music is compared to my voice. Which technically is fine, I guess. Anyway. Yeah. We got there about 4:30-ish. We got in past parking. We got past the security gates. And then this was the first thing we saw when you go in. And I had to get a picture of this. I had to because it's cool. I got a picture of the Downtown Disney sign. Because Dyla wanted to take me to Downtown Disney. I specifically wanted to see Downtown Disney as well. There was a lot of fun stuff here. I didn't take too many pictures of Downtown Disney, unfortunately. I took way more pictures when we were in the park. Gotta say, Disneyland is good, is massive. I got a waffle there once that was bigger than my head. We didn't get any of the, we didn't get any of the big food. We mostly got, the Pride Night exclusive food, which was awesome. There was one thing I didn't enjoy food-wise, and we'll get to that later. But yes, the food at Disney was... My overall, and the one piece of food I didn't like is my own fault. I completely admit it's my own fault. The food at Disney overall, I've got to say, was unexpectedly cheap for the amount and the high quality of food you get. I was expecting the food to be a lot more expensive, and Dyla put it very succinctly as to why it's not. Basically a whole idea of keeping your guests happy. But yeah, I was not expecting the food to be as cheap as it was for the amount and how good it was. Holy fuck, it was good. Food was very, very good, very appreciated. But yeah, so basically we got into Downtown Disney. We wandered around the stores. One of the first stores we went into is it's just off to the left past this area actually. It's a Star Wars store. I'm not the biggest Star Wars fan. I know enough about it because I grew up in a household where the Star Wars movies were watched almost every holiday season. My mum has the VHS. My parents are more a fan of the movies, and me and my sister would be sat down and we'd watch the movies with them, each holiday, as well as Muppets Christmas Carol and stuff. So those were normally movies that were on. So while I myself am not the biggest Star Wars fan, I do know quite a bit about it, and my tail is freaking the fuck out right now. But yes, we went in there. There was some really cute stuff. Most of the Baby Yoda stuff was actually incredibly cute. One of the funny things I enjoyed, they had this pair of Mickey ears that had little lightsabers that lighted up on them. And anything that's like light up or glows or glitter is just right up my alley. I absolutely love that kind of stuff. Absolutely love it to bits. So yeah. Scout goes gremlin mode with Disney food. He's like, fuck my knife and fork, I got a hands in, just shovels it. I mean, I would have done the same with a lot of this stuff, honestly. I would have done the same with a lot of this stuff because it was that good. I watched him pick up a whole steak once and eat it like a pizza slice. Ooh, damn. I don't know if I'd go that far. I don't know if I would go that far, but yes, the food was really heckin' good. Absolutely, absolutely a highlight of the night. But yeah, we got him downtown Disney, went into the Star Wars store. We're kind of looking around. And Dyla was very sneaky in that she knew about this whole thing before I did. But I got distracted by plushies. Realized that the Dyla had wandered off because the Dyla had wandered off to get me a specific badge. She knows I love badges and she had wandered off to get me a specific badge, which you'll see in another picture a little later. But Disney do 4 separate like badges. They do one for your first time there in the park, which is what she'd snuck off to get and surprise me with, which she succeeded in doing so, and I love her for it. They do one for your first time there. They do one for birthday. So if you're going there when you celebrate your birthday, you can get the birthday badge. They do one for anniversary. Which, with these badges, I think it's the case of so long as you can explain what anniversary it is, like, they don't mind so long as it's actually an anniversary. And the last one is like celebration. So if you're celebrating something, which I would assume is like celebrating a new job or living in a new, I don't know exactly, but yeah, celebration is the last one. So Dyla snuck off and got me my first like badge of the night, and I say of the night because yes, I got multiple other ones. He will cut the pizza slices with his knife and fork but shovel the steak with like a pizza. That's awesome and very much sounds like Scout. Oh my gosh. So yeah, she snuck off, got me my first badge. I was very shocked and very happy about it. And then afterwards we wandered out towards the rest of downtown Disney. The next door we stopped at a little bit was, there was a pin badge trader. Disney has, so one of the things you get to do at Disney, which got explained to me and had to be explained to me several times over during that whole night, you get to do pin trading and badge trading. They have little trading posts, like one in each land, that kind of like has stuff themed for that land, as well as a selection of characters which would be for that land. But in downtown Disney they also have one that was selling the 70th Disney anniversary pins, the Pride pins, and it sells like starter kit pins. You know, these are the pins that they expect you to kind of buy and then trade around the rest of the park, which is, you know, cool and very, very fun. And it was something I wanted to do, so we stopped by the pin trader for a little bit. I only picked up one set here because I really wanted it. No, I picked up 2 things actually. I picked up the 70th anniversary Disney pin set, and I picked up a Minnie Mouse Pride pin because I really, really wanted those 2. But I held off on picking up any starter kit stuff until we were further into the park and stuff, because they still sell them inside of the park. You don't have to do it outside of downtown Disney. Speaking of the devil, he walked up just now, shoved me off Solar's chest and stole my spot. My pillow was taken. Oh no! It's okay. This is where you just flip Solar over and use their butt as a pillow instead. Don't tell Solar I said that. Oh my gosh. Anyway. Hi, Solar, if you can hear me. Sorry about the comment. Anyway. Yeah. So we took a look at the pin traders because I very much wanted to do some pin trading because I wanted to get some of the exclusive pins that you can only get in the park and stuff. Because yeah, there's certain pins you can only get at Disney Park, or Disneyland or Disney World. Basically, there are certain pins you can only get in the parks that aren't sold outside of them, or aren't available outside of them. And I'll explain that a little bit when I show you the pins I have later. But there's like little silver Mickeys on each pin, and that's how you can kind of tell. I won't. He's laughing. Good. I'm glad. I'm very glad. But yeah, one of the other stores we stopped in just after the pin store was the Lego store, because of course we had to stop in at the Lego store. And this was one of the things hanging from the hanging ceiling. Look at this thing! Entirely made of hecking Lego. How badass is this? Solo's still half asleep though? Oh, that's fair, that's fair. But yes. One of the stores they have there is a Lego store. It sells a lot of Lego sets that you could find elsewhere. Like, that you could find at Walmart or Target. So it'll sell the supercars and the Lego Technics and the Lego Super Mario and the Lego Marvel, the Lego City stuff. It'll sell all of the Lego sets you can find outside of Disney. But as Dyla pointed out to me, and we saw a few of them, it does sell like exclusive sets that you can only get at Disney. I think one of the ones we saw, there was like an exclusive Marvel set we saw. And then there was, gosh, was it Hocus Pocus? I don't remember exactly what the other exclusive set was, but it was a Disney exclusive that you could only get there, and it was a Disney licensed one. I can't remember who it was though. What kind of Harry Potter voodoo magic is this? I don't remember, sadly. Yeah, I don't remember either, but I know it was a Disney license was the other one we saw. Which makes sense that like the Marvel and the stuff that Disney own is going to be where the exclusive sets are. The Hocus Pocus was the cartoon movie poster. Thank you, sweetie. Appreciate that. But yeah, they had these big models. This was the one inside the store, which we had to get a picture of. Aladdin is my favorite Disney movie, for anyone who doesn't know. And this is just fucking cool to me. This is just fucking really, really cool to me. On the outside of the Lego store, we had a big, beautiful dragon Maleficent over the top of the freaking sign, breathing fire down on a Prince Philip. And on the other side of the door, you then had, she was breathing fire down on the Prince Philip, who was the left side of the door. On the right side of the door, you then had Woody and Buzz in Lego on a rocket with little RC below, which looked absolutely cool. Imagine if that fell down, it would be so annoying to clean up. Well, one, it'd be annoying to clean up, and two, it'd be more annoying to put back together. But I imagine, given that it's hanging up, it's probably all like super glued together or molded together. But yeah, I can imagine that falling down and being absolute horror to clean up. Let's just hope it never fucking falls down. It's also freaking amazingly cool. Plus, you can just see how many wires are holding this thing up. I don't think it's coming down anytime soon. But yeah, it's very, 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 very cool. Absolutely love getting the chance to see this. But after the Lego store, we did take a look around a couple of other stores around Disney. There was this little like cottage core store, which had like a lot of homewares and kitchenwares, towels and cookbooks and stuff. Very, very cute. I liked a lot of the coffee mugs there. They also sold like exclusive Disney coffees and stuff. The other two stores were really big ones. The first one went in was a freaking candy store. They sold all sorts of stuff, which was like character themed. Like Chip and Dale were all over like the peanuts and all of that type of stuff. You had Mickey Mouse chocolate. You had like freaking seawater taffy. You had gummies and licorice. Like there was a lot of stuff. I wanted to come home with some chocolate, but unfortunately, so I wanted to come home with some chocolate. It was a very warm day. I wasn't about to buy it from this store because I knew it would freaking melt by the time we got around the park. And then later on, by the time I'd remembered that I wanted to come home with chocolate, most of the stores that we could have gotten the chocolate I wanted from were already closed, which sucked. But there's always another day. There is always another day to get chocolate. Which I definitely want to go back and get. Hi Envy, nice try at catching me, love. I don't even see the wires. I mean, I kind of do, but it might just be the quality coming through on the stream. Scout raiding my midnight snack drawer. Oh no. Oh no. But yeah, there was a lot of sweet stuff I wanted to come home with, but saving it for next time because I forgot and because I'm a dumb puppy sometimes. But yeah, and then the last store we went into is like, I think it's like called Central Disney. Like, basically it's the main Disney store. It's a massive fucking store, absolutely massive hecking store. And it had World of Disney, thank you Dyla. Thank you, love. World of Disney, and it's like, this place was fucking huge. Also packed. It was also packed with a lot of people, which was giving me a lot of anxiety. Did not like at all. But absolutely massive store. It had pins, it had art stuff, it had like it had bags and purses and t-shirts and jewelry and snacky stuff and home stuff and Mickey ears, and it had so many different hecking things. So many different hecking things. Like, it had also, plushies. It had a load of plushies. How could I forget the plushies? Plushies, dolls, shoes, hats. Like, yeah. It was a lot. It was a lot. We mostly went in there to search for Pride stuff. Because both me and Dyla were searching for like specific... We were trying to find specific shirts. The one I wanted, I think we figured out, was a shirt that came from like Disney Pride a couple of years back, so we weren't going to find it, unfortunately. And I think we just couldn't find the one Dyla wanted, or it ended up being one that wasn't at the park. I don't recall exactly. But regardless, we did get Pride shirts just much later on in the night. Because Dyla has very good eyes, I don't, and she actually saw the place. Oh. But yeah. Wow. Once we got through there, but yeah, we came out of World of Disney. So the other thing that's in downtown Disney is a lot of restaurants. And just walking past so many of them smelt good. Like, so many of the restaurants really smelt freaking good. Your tail hit the Pokeball away. It's very good at doing that. My tail is a very good Pokemon Ball deflection device. All of them are. Anyway. My point was more, like, everything, a lot of the other places in downtown Disney are restaurants that all smell freaking amazing. Like, I genuinely kind of wanted to just go and get a lot of the food around there. But by this point, I wasn't quite hungry yet. But trust me, there is some places I want to try in downtown Disney another day. Absolutely want to. But yeah, a lot of the food just smelled amazing. There was like a lot of selection as well. And then, so after we walked out of that, we spent like a good hour walking around downtown Disney, because we were advised and tried to get to the entrance of the park for like around 5:30-ish to get in. I licked the mods. Thank you for the licky. Oh, you mean you licked the mod, aka Dida? That's fair. But yes, so num 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 num. So yeah, we walk up to where there's like the entrance is to the park. Okay, so the entrance / ticket area for the park is huge, absolutely fucking massive. Like, I don't know what I was expecting. Okay, I don't know what I was expecting. I've never been to anywhere as big as Disney. In all of the theme parks, so when I was much younger, I've been to a lot of theme parks. Those of you in the UK might know some of the ones I'm about to name, but I've been to Alton Towers in the UK. I've been to Pleasurewood Hills. I've been to Fort Park in the UK. I've even been to Chessington World of Adventures. And these parks in the UK they're not massive, but they're pretty decent sizes. Was there any Disney mascots walking around? Yes. Yes, there was, and I'll get to which ones were walking around later and why there was only like very few, obviously. But I'll get to why later. Or my theory is I think too as to why. But, so, I've been to semi-decent sized parks, right? We went to Disney. I was not expecting how massive just the ticket area was. Fucking huge! And in the center of it, they had this thing. Which is obviously standing there, as you can see, for the 70th anniversary of Disney, which they're celebrating this year. And it was really heckin' cool. It was really, really heckin' cool. It was in my opinion, it looked better when we walked out at the end of the night, just because like it looks cool with like a darker backdrop. But I didn't get pictures then, because I'm a dunce and forgot to. Because that's me. Have you been to Winter Wonderland in London before? No, I have not. I have not been to Winter Wonderland. But maybe one year when I go back to the UK at some point, I will take a look. But yeah, so this structure was completely outside the gates. I think it looks heckin' amazing. I think it's very pretty. Absolutely loved it. And as you can see, each of the flags has a name of one of the areas of the park on it. So Frontierland, Fantasyland, Tomorrowland, Adventureland, and then I think there's one at the very top. Yeah, there's one at the very top. And I forget what the last land is. Tomorrow, Fantasy, Frontier, Adventure... Toontown. Toontown's the other one. And I love Toontown. Absolutely love Toontown. Can't believe Disney is 70 years old. I can. I very much can. I can very much believe how old Disney is. Because I love the classic characters, so I get a very good idea of how old Disney is. I mean, heck, Disney's gonna be coming up on 100 years eventually. And I think it's just Disneyland is 70 years old. I think if you take Disney as a whole, as a company, they're older. Yeah, I think only Disneyland is 70 years old. I think Disney itself is actually a lot older. 101 years. Yep. 101 years. Established October 16th, 1923. Yeah. So that's only Disneyland. Only Disneyland is 70 years old. I think Disney World is younger because Land was built first. But yeah. I would be a dumbass. You will have to put a child safety on because I'll just go off wandering and get lost. Trust me, I wanted to get lost all the time. There were so many things I wanted to see. Also, Dyla, I just realized we forgot to go check out Walt's apartment on the way out of the park. Something we'll have to do next time. But yeah. Because small little fact, Walt Disney himself went to Disneyland and existed there. He never stepped foot in Disney World. He knew about it, he helped create it. He never actually went into it. Yay. Anyway, so we're lining up to get into the park proper for everything. Well, I know, but you said you pointed out to me, and we forgot to, and I forgot to ask, and I still want it to be pointed out to me next time. That's what I'm getting at. Yeah, I know, sweetie. I wasn't complaining. I was just mentioning. Huh. But yeah, so we're queuing up to get into Disneyland proper, to use our Pride passes, which let us get in before the park is like closed to the rest of the guests, as it were. Because the reason we're getting special passes is the park was going to stay open later for Pride Night. For those of you who had Pride Night passes, so eventually the rest of the guests were going to go back to their hotels or go back home or go elsewhere out of the park while it was left for those who had Pride badges. So we're waiting in line. We met some really nice people in line as well, which was very, very nice. They obviously were there for Disney Pride as well, and they were very, very sweet to talk to. We bumped into them later as well, which was good. So we get into the park itself, and then so I think the next image I have is like the actual, Garvey, welcome in. Thank you for becoming a Cosmic Starbit. I appreciate your support, sweetie, and I hope you're having a wonderful day. But yeah, so we get into the park and we get our passes. So that thing on the left there is the pass that we got with a wonderful little Pride lanyard, which is all the colors in hearts. And you wear that around basically. Hey, I'm here for this. And then that little wristband goes around your wrist. Yeah, I don't care that you can see the numbers. It's not going to do you any good because it's been used. So, but yeah, so you got that. And the fact that it's the trans colors makes me very, very happy. Blue, pink, and white. And then you got a little booklet. The booklet was nice. It had a map, and then on the map you had little numbers for certain things. So for Pride Night there was some exclusive merch, which I'll get into a little later, and there was also exclusive food, and the map would point out where this merch was or where this food was. But yeah, and then the other thing I got is there is a fortune from Redbeard the Pirate. One of the first things we went on, because I absolutely had to, was Pirates of the Caribbean. I've wanted to go on that ride forever, but there's this fortune telling machine, not like pretty dang close to it, called Redbeard the Pirate, and you can get your fortune told. And I got my fortune told, and it's freaking amazing. I think if I grab it, I can read it off you, because I can't really read it off of the screen too well. 1 second. I only see numbers 2025, so it's fine. That's all good. But yeah, so you get a fortune told. On the back of it, it tells you all the Jolly Rogers, and then on the other side, it has my fortune. So, you ready to hear this? I'm gonna try and do Peppermint's best pirate voice. Yahar! Maroon GB on this bewitching shores of Disneyland, exhausted from struggling against the winds and currents that dove ye to this awesome place, haha. Old Red has seen a thing or two and gives ye this advice. Stow your precious woes in an iron chest and bury it deep. Beware of the natives and their contagious glee and merriment. Shun them as ye would the pox. Else ye be cursed to wear a smile on ye face forever. Mark me words well, one smile can conquer a city, two a kingdom. Yahar! Yar! But yes, absolutely loved it. It's very cool because it's an animatronic that moves and then the fortune comes out the bottom of the machine. It was very cute. Absolutely very, very cute. So as you can tell, had a lot of fun with that. But yes, the first place we went to, because I really, really wanted to, was Pirates of the Caribbean. Actually getting to ride the ride for the first time was amazing. I had so much fun. I get lost in my own restaurant, so I get lost in Disney Town just by trying to find the bathroom. You'd think so, but they're actually very well marked. Anyway, we got to go on Pirates of the Caribbean. The best part about going with Dyla is she's been there before, so was able to point out the differences to me, which was nice. It's also interesting to hear about the differences about what the ride was like before the movie and what the ride is now like after the movie, or movies at this point. So yeah, but it's really cool. It's a how would I explain it? I would explain it more as a like experience, because the ride itself isn't like anything exciting. You're just on a kind of boat going around a track, but it's very cool because you're going around and seeing all the set pieces, like the cursed treasure. You see Barbossa on his ship attacking the fort. You see Jack. Obviously, you get to hear Pirate's Life for Me, minus a couple of small surprises. This is true. A couple of small little surprises, which is nice. You can get a surprise in the fact of if you're unfortunate enough and your boat is a little weighed in a different direction, the water can lap over the side and make you a little damp. We didn't get that too badly. Our boat was fairly well balanced. It does have a couple of like dips, I guess, would be the best way to describe it. But other than that, it was a very nice ride. I enjoyed it immensely. The fun thing is, so when you go on the start of Pirates, the first part of the track kind of goes round the back of one of the restaurants that I'm failing to remember the name of. But it's a restaurant that Dyla really enjoys because it's something they used to sell. The Blue Bayou, thank you. But it goes around the back of one of the restaurants and then comes out. Then we went to check the Blue Bayou because there is a chowder that Dyla really wanted to get. Unfortunately, was it they stopped doing it or they just didn't have any for that day? I can't remember which one it was, sweetie. But basically, there was a dish she wanted to get, and we weren't able to get, unfortunately. Yeah. Other restaurant home, but they no longer sell it. Okay. Well, I know there was like specifically the Dole Whip we couldn't get because that place was like under renovations. I was thinking of like the clam chowder thing, but yeah. Okay. Regardless. You can tell that I don't remember, you can tell I don't always remember names. Like, I remember visuals and places. I am horrible with names and always have been and always will be. I just go, oh, that place, I remember it, let's go. Anyway. So yeah, I should probably explain that once we got through the park entrance, the way we got to Pirates is it's in Frontierland, which is like left of the entrance, like you walk through downtown and then off to the left. So Frontierland was the first land we went to. Went to Pirates first, checked the restaurant, then we went into the Pirates store, which had all sorts of wonderful stuff like these sharks. It had some really cute sharkies with little pirate hats on, and I had to take a picture because there is a certain sharky, well, several sharkies in this community who I think will find it adorable, and they have, and it's beautiful. But yeah, they also had stuff like you could get the you could get a replica medallion, which I wish I picked one up right then and there because God, I would have loved that thing. But you can get a replica medallion, you could get little pirate kits, like these things, t-shirts, sharks, they had full-on outfits for kids, so they could walk around as pirates, and like pirate ladies and stuff, which was amazing. But we also obviously stopped at a couple of the pin traders around Frontierland because they had like a shooting gallery, which was a little okay. So I'm good. Like Frontierland has Pirates, Splash Mountain, a Winnie the Pooh ride, and a couple of other things. Disneyland, yes. Hi, Hime. Why be a princess when you could be a pirate? Exactly, Dyla. But Frontierland has a lot of the like old west slash bayou type stuff. Why not both? Princess pirate? Hell yeah. Sounds amazing. But yeah, so we did the Pirates of the Caribbean store. There was the Frontierland like Disney store, which had like obviously Frontierland type stuff. So you had your cowboy hats and bits and pieces like that. But across from that was a shooting gallery and the badge store. The badge store we visited a little later, and I didn't pick anything. No, I picked up one thing from the badge store. Excuse me. No, two. Regardless. But the thing across from that, Thunder Mountain. Oh, yeah. Well, okay, look. How do I put this? It was very difficult to tell the difference between New Orleans land and Frontierland. They blended in together very, very well. Very, very well. They just blended in. I'm sorry, they did. But Dyla is correct. They're technically different. But okay, so there was this hecking shooting gallery thing across from part of the thing in Frontierland, and New Orleans Square, Critter Country, and Frontier are all close blend true. Yeah, it all felt like one land to me, though I'm sure they're very different. It all just felt like one land to me. But anyway, my point I'm trying to get across is I wanted to try out this shooting gallery game when we walked past it first. We came back to it later. It's all electronically done, but the thing that disappointed me was they're all light guns. They're all hecking light guns. They're not like you think shooting gallery, you think it's like maybe a little BB gun or something, right? That's what I figured it would be. It'd be like a little BB gun. Nope. It's all done with lasers and lights now. Which to me was disappointing. Because it was really fucking hard to aim. Plus, the gun's aim was way off. Like, that thing needed to be recalibrated, I swear. The aim for that thing was way, way off. But it's just a case of, like, there's zero feedback from where you're actually hitting. And with, like, the distance from how far... The distance with some of the targets from where you're standing... With zero feedback, because, like, you can't actually like, you weren't actually like pulling the trigger. You were kind of touching the trigger, and it was going, okay, shoot a laser. There was no actual like feedback at all for the whole damn thing, which sucked. So it was very hard to aim, but given it wasn't like, it was just, I feel like that could have been done. It was still fun, but I feel like it could have been a lot better if they were still just using little BB guns, like, or little airsoft guns or something. Hi Chad, wonderful to see you. Sorry, I was trying to finish my point. Yeah, it just didn't feel as good as it could have. But yeah. Anyway, that aside, after we did Pirates, we were gonna go do Splash Mountain. Because obviously, so my idea for wanting to do Splash Mountain that early is like, Splash Mountain was gonna freaking get us soaked. And I wanted it to still be like light out and warm enough for us to dry up to get around the rest of the park without feeling fucking cold. So there was no way I was going to do Splash Mountain at the dead of night, which, spoiler alert, we couldn't have anyway, because Splash Mountain is one of the ones they closed. As soon as the park normally closed, they closed Splash Mountain. Because even Disney was like, yeah, we're not about to let the Pride people go and do Splash Mountain in the middle of the night and get fucking frozen. Nuh-uh. We ain't gonna have a load of complaints of people catching a cold. Which is very smart of them, I'll be honest. It's very smart of them. Anyway. So, we went around to do Splash Mountain, and by the time we were walking around to take a look there, so to get there we had to, God, what was it? To get to Splash Mountain we had to walk from the Pirates through the rest of the New Orleans stuff around like this lake where they were setting up. So they were clearly setting up some Pride stuff in the lake in the New Orleans land area, and then we had to walk around past this lake area, and then there's like Splash Mountain. There's like no, hold on. There's a restaurant that's like based on the Princess and the Frog. Like there's a bayou type restaurant, and then there's Splash Mountain on the left, Winnie the Pooh on the right, and another Disney store at the far end, which has a lot of Princess and the Frog stuff. I guess that would be the New Orleans store. The visions of Wet Minty and Dyla and Drools. Hey, I'm down for wet t-shirt competition. It's just got to be on a day where I can dry off. We can do that at TwitchCon. They would probably ban me for that. Anyway. So we walk around to go take a look at Splash Mountain. We get there and it's like... Hi Sundrake, welcome in, sweetie. We get there and it's like an 18-minute wait for Splash Mountain. Please, Samara, hello, welcome in. Thank you for becoming a Cosmic Starbird and showing your support. I appreciate you, honey. Hope you're having a great day. That doesn't sound me. That doesn't mean it couldn't be a few days earlier. That's fair. Anyway, so we go around. It's like an 18-minute wait to get on Splash Mountain, and me and Dyla just kind of both go, yeah, we don't want to wait in an 18-minute queue. We don't want to wait in an 18-minute queue. And we figured, okay, we can do it a little later, like when the general public have cleared out of the park, we can do it a little later. Yeah, little did we know it was actually going to be completely closed. Which is unfortunate because I know it's one I wanted to do, and I know it's one Dyla wanted to do as well. On the note of stuff that ended up being closed, the Tiki place ended up being closed, so I didn't get to try Dole Whip, sadly, because the Tiki place was closed. Splash Mountain was closed, and the Matterhorn was closed, so we couldn't do the Matterhorn either, which was a shame. That's another one I'd love to do at some point. I think my gender shirt is tight enough. Yeah, it definitely is, Dyla, honey. So we go to do Splash Mountain. The wait is too long. I honestly consider going on the Winnie the Pooh ride because when we walk down there past Winnie the Pooh and Splash Mountain, the Winnie the Pooh ride's got nobody there, like nobody in the queue, and Splash Mountain's got 18-minute queue. So we walked down to the store that was there to take a look around, and that was actually a nice store. It had some really cute stuff. It had a lot of Princess and the Frog type merch, which was cute. But you also had like little extra classic pieces. You had some Winnie the Pooh merch because Winnie the Pooh was down there. You even had Winnie the Pooh's thinking spot, which was like a little camera thing, but it was closed when we walked past, sadly. Which, yeah, it was unfortunately closed. But then by the time we walked back up, Winnie the Pooh had a queue. And I was like, well, actually, I'm more hungry than I am wanting to ride on Winnie the Pooh. So we went and found food. And one of the restaurants, so you can walk around like some of the back of the buildings, which is like kind of giving you the New Orleans, like kind of, I guess, alleyway feel, which was very cool. But some of the stores down there was like, there was like jewelry stores, there was a makeup store. Most of the really big expensive stuff, like, okay, if you wanted like glass or crystal wares or like, I'm saying this knowing that Hime and Mali are both here and have made fun of Dyla for this before. If you wanted a tiara for your loved one, those type of stores are out in like the main area, like when you come into the park. Dyla dragged me into the crystal ware store like early on, and like, oh my god, some of the stuff in there is beautiful and I want it. But it's like thousands of fucking dollars and I can't afford it, obviously. Anyway, back to what I was saying. You'd walk through there. One of the places there was, can I be a pretty princess? Yes, you definitely could be. If you've got like $3,000 to spend on a tiara. One of the stores down there is a makeup store, and that makeup store had one of the exclusive Pride merch things that neither me nor Dyla picked up. They were doing like a mascara that you could get. I don't know what was actually in it or what color it was or anything, but that was one of them. And then later on our way out, there was another store that was doing like a watch that was exclusive to Pride Night. Me and Dyla instead got something different, but yeah. Well, time to win the lottery. Wait, but I already did that clearly. Pandora charm, my bad. Sorry, again, memory fuzzy. Fuzzy buzzy memory. Got it. That's where I was getting confused. Anyway, I'm going to focus on the food now. I'm going to focus on the thing that Papa Mint was able to get a hold of and focus on. Food! Food is good. Food is very good. And the food was really fucking good. I'm not even kidding you. The food was fucking amazing. So we went to the Mint Julep Bar. The Mint Julep Bar was the restaurant we went to that had this as their Pride exclusive. It is little beignets with like this strawberry raspberry drizzle. And Skittles popping candy. Oh, one of the things I should mention. So Skittles was like the sponsor for Pride Night for Disney this year. So when we went in, not only did we get like our little band and our badge, we also got a bag of gummy Skittles. So good. So fucking good. It was like, yes. But yeah. Time to go finish some stuff around my place. Also need to look into some cars again, having issues with my vehicle again. Oh, Chad, I'm sorry. I hope your vehicle trouble clears up soon. It fucking sucks that it keeps having issues, sweetie. But yes, go get what you need to get done, and I'll be live for a while, so hopefully see you later, sweetheart. But yeah, so I can't, Dyla, I don't think I took a picture of anything. Did you pick up the same thing, Dyla, or did you pick up something different? Because I can't remember if you picked up something from the Mint Julep too. Because normally I took a picture of Dyla's food as well. Ah! Your brake lights are staying on even when the vehicle's off. Oof, that sucks, Chad. Sounds like dodgy wiring. I'm sorry. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. You got the basic. Oh, you got just the basic ones. Got it. Got it. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Hello, Alicia. Hi. We are the digitized cherry bug braid. Hello. But hi, Alicia. Hi, Rogue State. Hi, Bobby. Bobby? Am I saying your name right? How are you? How was stream? Monster Hunter Rise. Nice! Monster Hunter Rise is an awesome game. Very, very fun. But yes, I'm saying it right. Good, good, good. Welcome in, everybody. For those of you who don't know me, I'm MintyMUVT. I'm a cosmic goddess capable of changing her form between a puppy, a dragon, and a kitty. Right now, I'm a puppy. I'm a variety streamer. I do all sorts on here and on YouTube, from cozy puzzles, platformers, exploration, action, adventure, FPS, JRPGs. I also do my digital artwork and hobbycraft streams, and I yap a lot. I do a lot of yapping streams recently. I feel like throwing my lovely viewers at your lovely stream. Aww, thank you. I appreciate that. The support is wonderful. You beat the village. Oh, you beat the village Magnamalo. So that's where you are. Awesome. You've been here before. Oh, I recognized it. I'm still happy that you supported me, sweetie. Still happy you supported me today. I'd remembered. I'm normally not great with names, but I remembered you because Akko suggested you to me before. So it's wonderful to see you again. Perhaps the shrine for new followers. Thank you. Oh, I'm glad you're happy to be here, sweetheart. And I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. And not just with how far you got, but I'm glad that you had a good stream so far. Sorry, I'm very yappy and very all over the place today. You hit 50 followers today. Congrats! Big congratulations, sweetheart. That's awesome. I was poo at Monster Hunter. Aww. I don't think you could have been all that bad. Oh my gosh. Ah! No. It's the Atlantean. Oh my god. It's the freaking Queen of Atlantis herself. It is a Sharky. Hi. Hi, Emmy. Get love, nerd. Ah! Hello, beautiful Sharky. You just missed it. We just missed talking about the sharks a little while ago. Welcome in, though. I hope you had fun playing Portal 2, sweetie. I'm not the queen. I can fucking make you the queen. Hi, Cassie. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, so many people. Thank you for the squishies. Anyway, hello, Raiders. Hello, both. Ah, my fucking god.
Drink water.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Drink water.
Ah!
Become
Moist.
Well, that happened. Anyway, I did. I took 2 big gulps. Anyway, welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I'm MintyMUVT, your cosmic goddess capable of changing her form, and a variety streamer here on Twitch and YouTube. I do all sorts from cozy puzzles, platformers, exploration, adventure, action, JRPGs. I do digital artwork. I do hobbycraft streams. I do yapping streams where I talk about stuff like we're talking about today because I'm doing Disney. Happy to see you again. I gotta leave. Okay, Elisa. Have a wonderful day, sweetie. Have a wonderful day. Drink is good. It is good. Thank you for the shout out. Of course. But I do all those streams if you need to raid and run at all for any reason. Be that you need to get some food, some water, to wash off the stinkies, to get some rest, or there's someone nearer and dearer to your heart that you wish to support, please do so. Your IRL lives are bigger and more important than the numbers that are on my screen. If you'd like to stick around, right now we're talking about my trip to Disneyland during Pride Night, which happened earlier in the week, and then we'll be moving on to some Persona 5 Royale later after we're done yapping. But yes, grab a chair, grab your favorite hydration, and your favorite snack. Speaking of snacks, as I was talking about, so the first piece of food we got, or at least the first place we went to for food was Mint Tulip Bar. Very nice bar. Again, lots of, let me put it this way, lots of gay people clearly there for Pride Night. Diana got the regular beignets, which were good. And I got the special ones, which were these, drizzled in strawberry and raspberry, like, drizzle, and Skittles popping candy. The popping candy is actually pretty nice. I didn't get through all of the popping candy, but it's pretty nice. But the beignets would have fucking die for, okay? They were legit really, really good. A little messy because I was a dumb puppy. I didn't get myself a napkin. But then again, I'm a messy puppy anyway, so what does it matter? But really, really, really nice. Absolutely loved the beignets. And they were really good. Very, very good first choice, that was for sure. The puppy made a little mess, but we cleaned her up. We did. Make a mess of you? I'm sure you would, Hime. Oh my gosh. But after we enjoyed the beignets, this was the lake. Oh look, it's a pallet bold. So you can kind of just see slightly, like here. I don't know how easy it is to see. But you can see here behind the lake, they're setting up Pride stuff over there for the show later, which is adorable. Oh god damn it. Yeah, you're in here too, Dyla. You are in here too. Get used to it. I did warn you. I can quickly take out all the other ones of you if you prefer, sweetheart. But yes, you are in some of these pictures. Ow! But hey, look, it's a Dyla. It's okay, because somebody offered to take a picture of both of us. There you go. It's a me as well. So there is me and Dyla, and that's the freaking lake. They had all of the decorations around the lake, and it was very pretty, and I wanted to get pictures of it. I think later on, once they finished setting up everything, like in the center of the lake, there was a lot more like colorful stuff back there, but it was really awesome. This lake area was beautiful, and you can see the steamship off to the right, and then behind that, I want to say is Thunder Mountain. Also, if you can't tell from what we are both wearing, it was fucking warm. It was really, really, really fucking warm that night. Like, holy shit. I'm trying to eat, and this is making me a different kind of thirsty. Very good. But yeah. Funnily enough, my bag, I was wearing my freaking Pokemon bag, which has all the Eevees on it. My bag got so many compliments this night. It was unbelievable. But yeah, we stopped to take some pictures. I think after that, we did Thunder Mountain after that, right? We headed towards Thunder Mountain, if I recall correctly. What's the next one? Yeah, okay. So, after taking pictures, because, yes, also, I love that they have the old-style lampposts. At least with modern lighting in them, anyway. But we went to, I believe it was Thunder Mountain after this, which was heckin' awesome. I haven't been on a roller coaster in like, before food, there was a Haunted Mansion. Oh, when was Thunder Mountain? Was Thunder Mountain after food? Because I swear we did it before we had like main food, because I was worried about throwing up. It was after food? Really? Maybe that's why I felt worried about throwing up. Okay, yeah. Haunted Mansion, which Haunted Mansion, which I didn't get any pictures of. I should have, but I didn't. Okay. Takiroshi, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for becoming a Cosmic Starbit, and I appreciate your support, sweetie. Wait, did Twitch unfollow you or something? Taki Roche? Sorry. I mean, sorry, you just have a very similar name to another person who follows me. That's like 2 free Takis I know now. But yes, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Wonderful to see you, sweetheart. Yep. Anyway, okay, so Haunted Mansion. Haunted Mansion. I didn't take any pictures of Haunted Mansion or Thunder Mountain. I think I didn't take many pictures of a lot of the rides. I should have taken more pictures of the rides. I'll do that next time. Do I see a Minty and a Dialer in that photo? You do, Chad. You very much do see a Minty and a Dialer in the photo. But yes, so my point was, we headed to Haunted Mansion. Here's the thing. I'm a scaredy cat. I am an absolutely scaredy cat. And yes, this ride, this experience slash ride, because Haunted Mansion doesn't just like lead you straight into a ride. You go all the way around the outside of the mansion first in the queue. Then you go into like this experience area where you kind of go down this haunted elevator type room. Then you walk through some other rooms before you get on the ride, which has other stuff. So this thing, okay, this ride is meant to like, it's meant to scare little kids, and you know, you'd think, oh, this is gonna be fine. Yeah, no, I am a huge scaredy cat. We're walking towards this ride, and I'm like, you know, I'm gonna be holding your hand, right, Dialogue, because I'm gonna get scared. She's like, honey, this isn't gonna scare you. I proved her fucking wrong. This ride got me at least 2-3 times. This ride got me 2-3 times. It actually scared the bejesus out of me. And Dinah herself can confirm. I am a fucking scaredy cat. I got scared by a fucking children's ride, okay? Can confirm Puppy is a scaredy cat. Uh-huh. Oh my gosh. I would offer to hold the scaredy puppy on rides. I literally got scared by the Haunted Mansion, but it was still very, very fun. The effects for it were absolutely cool. Like, Disney doesn't use like traditional animatronics anymore. They use like animatronics that have like their faces kind of projected on them and stuff. But this is one of those rides where they don't really use that. They have like, I guess holograms is like the best way to explain it. Like, they're just like, it's like tricks of the light of your eyes and stuff, which is cool. But there was like one room where it's like they're talking about like a witch's curse and stuff, and there's this orb floating around that has a woman's face projected in it. Looks cool as shit. But yes, the fucking ride scared the heck out of me. Watch horror movies and stuff with Minty? No. If you want to turn the Minty into a whimpering, sad little thing, yeah, you can watch horror movies with her, but she can't do horror movies very well anymore. She used to be able to, not anymore. You look so fucking divine. Thank you, Emmy. I know. I knew it was a joke. TLDR, hold both of you. Yes, please. Literally lots of smoke and mirrors. Yeah, and it was really fucking cool. The effects were really, really well done. We want a whimpering puppy, not just sad. Like, I hope to turn Minty into a whimpering puddle in other ways. What about a romance movie? Romance movies are always good. Ah! I have been pixelated. Hi, Borked. Welcome in. But yes, so... Oh my gosh. So you had, in the Haunted Mansion, you had like some... You had the dance hall scene, which was all the smoke and mirrors and like light projection. you had the room I talked about with like the woman's face projected on this orb that's moving about while doing this curse that has stuff on the table. And then on your way out, you have a lot of animatronics in like the graveyard singing, but it's a specific Disney song and I can't remember the name of it. Fuck. God damn, I can't remember the name of the song. Dyla, do you remember what that song is called? Because I don't. I really don't. It's like the goose and gout come out too. Yeah. Anyway, it's a very catchy Disney song. But I had another song in my head for like the majority of the night, and you'll know why in a little bit. Hope you're doing well, Borgtan. It's awesome to see you. So we did that. I'll explain food in a bit. I will explain food in a bit because we did do food again. Grim Grinning Ghosts. Thank you, Dyla. That's it. The Grim Grinning Ghosts come out to socialize. Yes, that one. Very fun song. Love it. I had a different song in my head for most of the night, and Dyla can confirm this because every now and again she'd catch me singing little bits of it. And it's embarrassing because it's been so long. I remember like literally zero of the lyrics. I just remember the chorus and that was it. Anyway, we did do food, but before I go into food, I want to go under Thunder Mountain because I started talking about it and didn't talk about it. But I haven't ridden a roller coaster in like 10 plus years. It's like over a decade was the last time I was on an actual roller coaster. Like over a decade is the last time I was on a ride that was designed to get your adrenaline like pumping. So we go over to Thunder Mountain. We have eaten recently, and I'm like worried about throwing it back up. And I don't know why I was worried. I shouldn't have been worried, but holy fuck, Thunder Mountain was fun. Okay, Thunder Mountain was a lot of fun. It goes faster than I was expecting it to. But it is like everything people tell you it is. Like, it is fucking cool, the aesthetic is cool, the ride itself is cool, the speed is good, the fucking turns and like up and down, like, yeah. It's fucking awesome. It was a whale of a time. I could have done without the younger person behind us screaming so loud it literally felt like it was piercing my ears, but the ride was very fun. And all of the theming for Thunder Mountain was really heckin' cool. Really, really heckin' cool. Yeah. Sharp enough turns for some decent G-forces. Yes! Yes! And every time we went over those fucking bumps, it like actually felt like you were on like kind of an old fucking train ride. But yeah, it was awesome. But yes, so before Thunder Mountain, we did stop at another restaurant. This one. I think it was like the Red Rose. I think it was like the Red Rose Inn or something, wasn't it? Red Rose Tavern, Red Rose something. Regardless, it was fucking Beauty and the Beast themed. Like one of the I should have taken some pictures of the murals on the wall and stuff, but it was Beauty and the Beast themed. And on one wall you had like the stained glass pictures. Rise Chimera, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for coming, Cosmic Starbit. I appreciate your support, sweetie. It means the world to me right now. And I hope you're having a smashing Sunday. But yeah, so on one of the walls in this restaurant, we had like all of the murals from Beauty and the Beast, like the glass pane murals that you see at the beginning of the like actual animation and stuff. Stained glass murals. That's the word I'm looking for. And then on one of the far walls that we were looking at, you had like a very amazing like painting of Belle in her like the beginning of the movie where she's like singing about her small town. Absolutely beautiful. But one thing I should mention, while we were walking towards this restaurant and before we went in, we saw the only characters that were out and about. Peasant dress, thank you. We saw the only characters who were out and about walking for that night, and in total, there was 6 characters out and about that night. The first group I'll talk about was Princess Aurora was out, and she is Sleeping Beauty. So Sleeping Beauty / Princess Aurora was out. Maleficent was out in full garb and everything, and whoever was playing Maleficent looked fucking good. Holy shit. And then Princess Aurora's God Fairies were out. Dyla remembers their names. I don't. But the 3 God Fairies were out. The one in red, blue, and green. They were out. And the costumes looked amazing, by the way. And the last person who was out, Flora, Fauna, and Merryweather. Thank you. Flora, Fauna, and Merryweather. And the last person who was out was Gaston. The last person who was out was Gaston. And look, I'll put it this way. I know that it's an actor in a costume, but the guy playing Gaston, the puppy's knees went weak. The puppy's knees went fucking weak. The guy playing Gaston was hot. Like, hot. Holy shit. Wanted to bite. Yeah. And partly because of that, the song I had stuck in my head was Gaston's song for like the entire night. That was the song I had stuck in my head for the entire night, and it didn't help that song was playing several times in this restaurant while we're eating food. And I couldn't help but have that song stuck in my head. No one fights like Gaston. No one. It was just a whole night. That was the song stuck in my head. Oh, I mean, it's not a bad song to have stuck in your head, but honestly, yes. Anyway, thank you, Lena. But the whole theming for this restaurant was all Beauty and the Beast. It was a really cozy restaurant. Like, you got in there, it was just the right temperature. It was nice and warm. The tables were all like actual proper wood, and so were the chairs. They were very comfortable as well. As I said, there was a painting on one wall. There was the stained glass murals on another. There was Cogsworth and Lumiere on on either side of the entrance. Yeah, it was really, really good. So, Dyla, this is where we tried to get our first like main kind of meal, something to fill us up a bit. And I wasn't really feeling like anything warm first off, but I tried to get something warm later. Anyway, Dyla got pizza fries, and there is 2 pictures that I took after this of her stuffing her face into the pizza fries that I couldn't safely edit for stream, so you won't be seeing them. But let's just say, yes, the pallet bowl put her face in the fries and very happily nommed for a bit. Voluntarily, I will point out. But Puppy ate from the bowl the way puppies do. God, don't give the community any ideas. I don't need them trying to get me a puppy bowl. Anyway. Okay, but Anyway, the pizza fries, basically this is like some really good fucking fries. Lots of cheese, pepperoni, parmesan herbs, and it's like got this like pizza sauce drizzled over it. I got to try these as well, and they were really fucking good. Like, super fucking good. Like, the pepperoni that you see there is like really crispy, like crispy. And I'm not normally a fan of crispy stuff. Like, I like my bacon like to be cooked, but not like burnt to the point that it's crisp. I like just basic like normal cooked. Pepperoni chips, yeah, that's a good way of describing it. But the pizza fries were good. Honestly, I kind of wish we'd come back and got more of them. Goes to get a bowl of spaghetti for the puppy and you do that, I will make a mess because I will fucking eat that. You don't know. I'm not going to do it while I'm on stream, but you do not know. something $24.95 something. Anyway. Oh my gosh, but the pizza fries were really, really good. Very, very enjoyable. Very filling as well, which was surprising. And then I got this. So this is called rainbow stuff. And Dyla worked out the reference for this one. And I applaud her for it because I did not work it out right away. But it's very much still Beauty and the Beast themed with the what's the lyric? Tried the grey stuff, it's delicious. Well, because it's Pride Night, we got rainbow stuff. Which very, 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 very cute reference. We get rainbow stuff. Absolutely loved it. But yeah, Dyla worked out the reference. Try the grey stuff, it's delicious. Try the rainbow stuff, because it is also very fucking delicious. It's basically, so there is actually a cake in there. There is actually a cake inside of that. So it's like a chocolate cookie. Then you have a like vanilla sponge cake in there with a strawberry on the top, which I didn't realize there was a strawberry on top of it until I got further in. Strawberry on top, and then it's covered in layers of icing. And the fun thing is, each of those layers of icing does taste different. The red was strawberry, the orange was orange. The yellow was lemon, which was a really, really good lemon. Like, probably the best lemon flavor thing I've ever had. I'm fairly sure the green was lime, because it worked very well with the lemon. And the bottom one, the blue, I believe that was like, it tasted like a different one to me. I don't know exactly what. Frosting, lemon frosting, and vanilla sponge cake, and super soft chocolate cookie. Yeah. I swear there was other flavors in there, but it might just be me being, you know, wanting to taste what I want to taste. But regardless, it was really fucking good. But there was an actual fucking fresh strawberry in there, which was amazing. The cake itself was good, and the cookie was perfect. So you can call me a heathen for this if you want to call me a heathen for this, but I like soft cookie. I like soft cookies. You give me a chocolate chip cookie or a regular cookie or any kind of cookie, I like soft cookies. I cannot stand cookie that can cut my gums open. I do not like crunchy cookie. I like soft cookie. I very much love soft baked cookie. So the fact that this was a soft baked chocolate cookie that was not like too dry, not too moist, it was fucking perfect. It makes me sad that they don't do this all year round, because I would eat this all year fucking round. If there's actually a version of this that is just grey stuff when we go back, that's what I'm getting. Because it's good. It's so good. So fucking good. Anyway. Moving on. Yeah, okay. So, we came out there. We did Thunder Mountain. And then the thing we did up, so we also did, because we'd come out of this to get to that restaurant. We were now in Fantasyland. I forgot to mention that. But that restaurant's in Fantasyland. And then we went over into Fantasyland as well. One of the things we did while there was the storybook ride. I think it was like storybook boat ride. I can't remember exactly, but it was storybook something. And it's a little boat ride that kind of goes, it like kind of just goes up in a loop around this little lake. Storybook Land Cruise. Thank you, Dyla. It's this little ride that goes, little boat ride that goes around in a loop on itself. But along the shores of each side of this lake while you're on the boat, they've got little miniatures built of like all sorts of Disney movies. So you start off the ride by going through into Monstro's stomach. You get Vord effectively. Then coming out, and then you've got like little things for like Sleeping Beauty's castle and Cinderella and Peter Pan, Pinocchio, Frozen. Yeah, it's all absolutely amazing stuff. You get Vord by a whale, which got a puppy's tail wagging. Don't need to point out the obvious, but yes. Anyway, one of the best bits, so it goes up on a straight, then loops around on itself and comes back down the same way, basically. So one of my favorite parts is on the bit where it kind of cuts off left and right, when it goes left to go around in a loop to come back on itself. Right in that center area before the loop is the Sultan's Palace from Aladdin. One, it looks fucking amazing and beautiful. And two, you start hearing certain music from Aladdin. Because the left half of this loop, and I mean like the whole left half of this loop, is set up with trellises and stuff, and it starts playing I Can Show You the World. Because you're going under the same trellises that Aladdin and Jasmine go under in the movie, and it's fucking beautiful. It's fucking beautiful, and I wish that was just the whole ride. A Whole New World, thank you. I wish that was just the whole ride. I would have been happy if the whole ride was just going under that while listening to A Whole New World. I would have been fucking in heaven. It's not, but I would have been in heaven. Pretty sure pointing out the obvious and embarrassing my streamer is my job as a mod. It was pretty. I would have loved to have just sat there under that. If our ride had got stuck there for 20 minutes, I would have been happy. But that's one of the ones we did. We didn't ride the teacups, but the teacups are also in Fantasyland. So is the Alice in Wonderland ride, but we couldn't ride that. That one was closed. We did do Cinderella's Castle later on in the night, because that is in Fantasyland as well. But I can't remember if it was after we came off of the Storybook ride or after we came out of the restaurant. Or it might have been after we came out of Small World. But given that I have pictures in order, I think this was before Small World. The parade went past. So up to this point, Toontown had kind of been closed because that's kind of where the parade was starting, is my best guess. And then, so we come out and the parade goes past us, and you've got Mickey and Minnie and Goofy and Donald, and they're all on the floats going by. Staging area, yeah, that's what I figured. So we caught them as they were kind of going by. So you got Mickey on the float, there's Daisy. I didn't get many pictures because they went by pretty quickly and I was not fast enough. But one of the things we went to do afterwards was Small World. So this is what the outside of Small World looked like that night. And it's fucking beautiful. So, Hazel! Hi! Hi Hazel, welcome in. Thank you for the 3 months. Holy heck, thank you so much. I hope you're doing well tonight, Hazel hun. Oh, excuse me, a little gassy. But yes, so this was the outside of Small World. And it kind of rotated for a couple of animations. One of the ones I noticed as we were going onto the Small World ride is it flies the trans flag across part of it, which is fucking beautiful. I think it technically rotates through all of the flags, or all of the ones, the most common ones. But yeah, really, really hecking beautiful. Loved it to bits. Also, I should say, there was a lot of representation. So there was like progress flags around. You'd see, I spotted trans flag. I spotted a lesbian one at one point. I can't remember if there was many other ones. There probably was that I didn't see, but yes, there was actual proper representation of on the park stuff officially, which was cool. Also, one of the things while we were walking around, we didn't stop and get it done. Because a lot of the queues for this stuff, this is when she found out that the kobold is in fact scared of loud noises. This is true. I'll touch on that in a little bit. But one thing I want to mention, because I didn't get any pictures of this, me and Dyla also didn't go up and get a picture, even though it was, I think we were trying to figure out if it was included in our ticket, but basically, we didn't get our pictures done at any of these because the queues for them were long. The queues for them were really, really long, and I was more excited to do other stuff, honestly. But each area had a little photo experience you could get set up that had some kind of like thing that had the rainbow colors in the background. So Fantasyland, which is the one we're in, had like a setup off to one side that had like a Mickey Mouse disco ball near it. And it had like colored, like, I think it was either banners or like something behind it. Tomorrowland we went past was basically a arc of lightsabers in the rainbow colors. Tomorrowland had this huge backdrop that was, Tomorrowland had a massive backdrop that was like all Mickey Mouse like stamps on it. We went past the Frontierland one really early on in the day, like it hadn't even been finished setting up yet. But the Frontierland one was like kind of the Disney castle with like rainbow colors behind it. If my memory is recalling correctly. And then I think the only land we didn't. So here's the thing, we didn't go into Adventureland tonight. We completely missed Adventureland because there was stuff in there, but we kind of ran out of time because Poppy got excited doing too many other things, and also Poppy wasn't too worried about going to Adventureland. But we'll be doing it next time. But to my knowledge, because I don't know about Adventureland, there probably was one for Adventureland. To my knowledge, I didn't see one for Main Street Disney, and I wouldn't be surprised if there wasn't because there's so many like shops and stuff around there. But I also didn't see one for Toontown. So I don't know if Toontown had one set up anywhere, and we may have just missed it. But yeah. So this was the outside of It's a Small World. As you can see, there's quite a crowd because this is one of the areas in the park where they were going to set off fireworks. I think the other one was the lake in New Orleans, and then there was probably another one somewhere else. Hi Grams, welcome in, sweetie. So the kobold is not a fan of loud noises. And it literally is just the noises. I, on the other hand, love fireworks. I don't mind that fireworks are loud. I don't enjoy that they're loud. I just don't mind that they're loud. For me, I enjoy the whole lights, and I'm one of those girls who fucking swoons and gets all melty over like firework confessions and anime and stuff. So, yeah. But with the kobold not being a fan of loud noises and me wanting to ride Small World anyway, we decided to go ride Small World while everyone was gathering for the fireworks, because we would probably then be on the ride while the fireworks were going off. As a note, there was no confessions here. No, there wasn't. I'll make that clear. No, there was not. So yes. At least not between or to either me or the Palabolt. Might have happened with some other random person in the crowd. Anyway. Anyway, we went to get on Small World, and one of the one of the I guess pros you could say of the fireworks about being set up and ready to go off and stuff is there was no queue. We basically got to, and that was actually kind of true for a few of the rides we went on at Pride Night. There was little to zero queue, which was amazing. We weren't waiting in line for these rides for absolute ages. There was little to zero hecking queue. And it made it so much fun because we did get to fit in a lot more than we probably would have if there was longer queues. So we basically walked onto a small world, and as soon as we started to go into the ride, the first fireworks went off above us. You could hear them. They were very fucking loud. But the best part was we got in to a point where Dyla didn't have to cover her horns for very long, because she covered her horns and hugged into the goddess for a little bit until we got past the first like couple of minutes of the ride, because once you're into the main bit and they start singing, you couldn't hear anything else. Like, I personally couldn't hear the fireworks. I was hearing the ride and the song, and that was it. I couldn't hear the fireworks at all. But I will definitely say, so yeah, there's the Disney disco ball, and there is someone photobombing me. They did a good job. So what I will say is, Small World is a very... Small World, I'd explain Small World as a cozy ride. But it's also one of those rides where it's one of those ones where you go if you're interested in like Disney history, and it's one of those ones that if you haven't experienced it, wanting to experience it at least once and see what it's like and stuff. Definitely a case here, because the ride definitely shows its age. I'd still say it's a very good ride. It's a very good experience, and it moves at a very, you know, casual pace, because it's meant to be like a slow like boat ride. But it's nothing to write home about, I guess is what I'd say. It's very cute, very adorable. But when we go back, I don't think I'd do it again. Not that it's a bad ride, it's just one of those ones where you do it once, you've seen everything the ride has to offer. Unless they change it up a little bit or something, you've kind of seen the whole ride by just doing it once. But it's a very awesome experience. What was fun was, so this is a ride that has been here since the park has opened, so it's a 70-year-old ride at this point. But what's fun is like looking for the Disney characters that they've planted into each of the areas as you go through. So for those of you unaware, It's a Small World, you basically ride through different parts of the world. Like, it goes through like Alaska, Asia, South America, Africa, Europe, other parts of America. Like, it basically is trying to, you know, show you other cultures around the world, because when this ride was made, that wasn't a common thing to be able to travel to these other places around the world. But you go through this ride and you can see like characters that they've implanted over the years. They're actual Disney characters, and it's fun to try and find them and point them out. Like when it goes through the like Latin America / South America bit, you can see the Three Amigos. So you get to see the Three Amigos on one of the walls with they're singing their song and everything, and it's amazing. When it goes through like the jungle areas in Africa, you see Timon and Pumbaa and a young Simba. When it goes, I'm trying to think of other ones that were in there. Ariel. It goes to like an underwater type bit for a part of it, and Ariel is in there. When it goes through the like Eastern European area, you can spot Aladdin. When it goes through, there's basically Disney characters that you can find as well as like the standard singing, entertaining dolls, and it's very, very cute and very, very cool. But yes, I was holding the paddle bowl through this. Once we came out, fireworks show was over, everything was back to being semi-quiet, and I could tell that we got on at a good time, because when we're coming off, you could see the queue for Small World had got like 10 times bigger. So it was kind of clear that the whole crowd watched the fireworks, and then a large chunk of them decided, we're going to go ride Small World. Like, yeah, we did it at the right time. Definitely did it at the right time. Something to think of if we go to Pride Night again. But we then started making our way towards Tomorrowland. So we were initially going to go to Toontown, but the thing was, when we went to go into Toontown, because it was going to reopen after the parade and everything and fireworks and all that, we were still going to be waiting for like 12 to 15 minutes, and it was a massive crowd of people all waiting to get into Toontown, and the Poppy's anxiety started being very bad with how many people were there and how big of a crowd that was. So it was my turn to snuggle into the Palabold and pull her somewhere else so we didn't have to deal with a crowd of people. So we headed towards Tomorrowland, which again was already done up in Pride colours and everything, as you can see. But as we got closer and closer to Tomorrowland, so we were going to stop for food again because Poppy was getting hungry. But Tomorrowland is where they have one of the big stages. So this stage had been supplanted for the night as the, I guess you could put it, club/DJ stage. So the area in Tomorrowland where the Galaxy restaurant was or whatever was very, 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 very fucking loud. And you'll see how loud in a bit because I've got some video that I will show you. But it was very, very loud. Yeah, here it is. They had this whole stage, and from where I'm standing taking this picture, like maybe 5 to 10 feet behind me is the restaurant window where you like order your food and stuff. But what was cute about this stage, even though it was loud as fuck, what was cute about this stage is they had Stitch and Angel up there fucking dancing away and entertaining the crowd and shit. Now, this night is open to, like, anyone who's, like, Pride. So you've got Pride people there, but you also got Pride family. So you do have some kids around, but not a lot of kids around. So they could get away with playing certain songs. It also meant that the costume actress inside of Angel could get away with pulling off certain dance moves, which she did and was very, very good at. And holy shit, I didn't think you would actually see a costume actor make a Disney character sexy, but she fucking managed it. That's all I'm saying. I didn't get video of that. I wish I had, but yeah, it was fucking awesome. But here, let me pause this a sec and see if it'll play the video. Whoop, come here. There we go. Yep. Loud as fuck. There you go. Trying to get the crowd to do the wave and they're just not paying attention. There we go. But yeah, imagine that level of noise the whole time you're trying to order food and nom on your food. That's kind of what we were dealing with. Which wasn't to say that the music selection was bad. It was actually quite good. But yeah. Anyway, we did eventually order our food, and Dyla got you got some kind of salad, didn't you, sweetheart? I don't remember what salad she got exactly, but it looked good. And honestly, I regret having not ordered the salad because what I ordered was basic chef salad, yeah. What I ordered was one of their other Pride Night specials. So this was their, what was it? It was like something sliders and fries. That Pikachu in the background looked absolutely devastated. That's attached to Dyla's bag. That Pikachu is attached to Dyla's bag. It's seen a lot. It's very exhausted. It's a poor, tired Pikachu. Anyway, I got these sliders, and they were another one of the Pride Night specialties. But along with my meal, I got what you can see there, that tumbler. That is a piece of exclusive merch for Pride Night. And we were originally going to pick them up. We were originally going to try and pick them up at the Red Rose Inn, the Beauty and the Beast restaurant, but they'd run out already. And to me and Dyla, that was an indication to get one when we could, because otherwise they would be out all over the place and we wouldn't be able to get one. So yeah, we definitely freaking picked one up. But talking of, so here's the thing. A lot of the Pride food they did, they obviously prepared a lot of it, and up to now the food I'd had have been fucking amazing, right? These were not the case. So the fries were all right. They were seasoned well. They were pretty nice. The burgers, on the other hand, weren't my favorite. But there's two reasons. One, it is only my fault. And two, according to Dyla, they weren't great. Anyway, so these were sliders that had they were meant to be high quality sliders that had good stuff. Thank you for the hydrate, Caleb. But the one thing I was worried about, which wasn't described in the little brochure we were given, and we didn't figure out until we got up to the place, which was a bit disappointing, was that these sliders had pineapple butter put on them. Chicken sliders with pineapple butter, yeah, and something. Now, for those of you who don't know, I am not a fan of pineapple. I do not like the taste, I do not like the texture, and the only time I will ever eat or consume something with pineapple in it is if pineapple is a very dull aftertaste, or a very, if the pineapple isn't overpowering everything else, if it's the less of everything. If I can taste the other stuff over the pineapple, fine. But if I can taste the pineapple more than everything else, makes me feel sick. Do not like it. Cannot stand it. Which is why I was willing to try Dole Whip, because, you know, it's mostly going to taste of cream. But we couldn't get that anyway, so that's beside the point. But I figured, okay, they're explaining it as pineapple butter. I asked them at the counter if they could make me one without. They weren't doing any substitutes that night or anything. So, no, I had to have it as is or wait until we came across another restaurant. I was really fucking hungry, so I said, you know what, sure, I'll try it. I'm hungry, I'll give it a shot, right? I really wish I'd waited because the pineapple butter definitely had fucking chunks of pineapple in it. So I took about 2 bites into this thing, bit down into a chunky piece of pineapple, spat it back out on my plate, and was like, yeah, no, disappointed. Do not like. I fainted over 3 hours ago and cut my head on a bit, but I'm fine. I'm happy to hear you're fine, Pyro Knight. Please go get that looked after and look after yourself. Yeah, I bit into a horrible bit of pineapple and I was like, yeah, nope, I'm done. Spat it back out on my plate and decided to just nom on the chips. Because the chips were good. The chips were very, very good. I enjoyed them. But I offered Dyla the second one because Dyla doesn't mind pineapple. She took she did the same thing though. She took 2 bites into it, and while she didn't spit it back out, while she ate her 2 bites, she was like, "You're not missing much." I'm like, "Oh, what do you mean?" Dry as fuck. So even someone who doesn't mind the taste was like not impressed with these. You went to the hospital after you fainted. Good. I'm glad that you did. And I'm glad to hear you're doing okay now, sweetheart. So yeah, even someone who doesn't mind the taste was not impressed with these. So these were the low point of the night, sad to say. Luckily, they were the only low point of the night. Everything else was fucking perfect. This night is going to forever live on my memory. This is the best fucking day I've ever had in my life. And that is not even an understatement. Literally, Disney Pride Night is the best night I've had in my entire life. Because not only is it the first time I went to Disney, it is my first Pride event I've ever been to. So, nothing, I hate to say, I don't think anything's ever going to top that. But, these were the low point of the night, unfortunately. Which is sad to say. Because I was looking forward to them. I was hoping they were going to be good. After that, though, I might not top that. But I'll top you. I knew that was coming. Well played, Emmy. Well played. Not even when a puppy tops you. God, you're all on the same wavelength. This is wonderful to see. I don't think I can explain how proud I am to have helped take her to the best night of her life. Well, it's true, and I'm going to keep telling you it's true, because it is. But yes. Dyla, help me out. Did we do Buzz Lightyear after this, or did we do Space Mountain? Which one? Because we did one, then the other. And I want to say we did I want to say we did Space Mountain first. Well, no, we went hunting a shirt, but didn't we? Because I remember us coming out of a ride. Oh, no, you are right. You are right. Because okay, yeah, no, okay. Thank you for the reminder. So, right. Okay, so here's another silly puppy moment. I had brought my jacket with me, but I had underestimated how far away the fucking car park was from the actual park. So, my freaking jacket was in the car. I was out in the middle of the park while Dyla is able to keep herself relatively warm, because Dyla runs warm. I can confirm that already. I don't. The puppy does not run warm. The puppy kind of needs heat. Mostly because the puppy is fucking smooth as a baby's ass. Because the puppy's been through laser treatment, and the hairs that she does have left on her body do not keep her warm. So I was kind of freezing by this point. Star Trade is looking for a shirt because going on the Space Mountain would have been freezing. Yeah. So, I am conditioned to look up every time you say puppy. Good. I'm happy to hear that. But, so we went into the Star Traders to look for Pride shirts, because we figured every store would have Pride shirts or some kind of something, right? So we went in there to look for it. Unfortunately, the Star Traders, it was a nice shop. Don't get me wrong, it had a lot of nice stuff, but it didn't, how do I put this? Tomorrowland was probably the land that was like middling to me, because the rides in Tomorrowland, fucking awesome. The food in Tomorrowland, and the shop in Tomorrowland, also kind of The shop in Tomorrowland was nice, but, or at least this one was, the Star Trader was nice, but it had a lot of like sports-centric stuff and caps and bits and pieces, so it wasn't really my style, but I'm sure for people who like that stuff, it's amazing. But we did find the Pride stuff, and unfortunately, they only had like 3 options. One was a big sweatshirt, and there was like 2 shirts, both in red, and red is not my color. Red does not go with my skin tone. It's just not my color. I'm sorry. I know I have red highlights in my hair as a puppy, but like full-on red, like a shirt, it doesn't work for me. I'm sorry. I can do red highlights, I just can't do like full solid color red. Having it as the main color is a little much. But we went to Star Traders. We were unlucky in that we didn't really find any options that we could A, be affordable, or 2, would be nice. We did find a nice Pride throw, but unfortunately for the size that the throw is, because it was like 60 by 50 inches and it was $60, it's like, no, not worth it. Not worth it for that amount. We didn't find any shirts, but as we're coming out of Star Traders, Dyla, whose eyes are way better than mine in the middle of the night, and who's much sharper than me, noticed that they'd opened up a Pride thing. So it was so the building itself must have originally been for something else, obviously. But I don't know if it was a ride that was being repurposed or it was a meeting hall that was being repurposed, but it was something that was just like an empty building that clearly had something originally. But she noticed it, we went over, they were specifically selling Pride merch. Now, unfortunately, again, it wasn't either the shirts that me or Dyla were looking for, but it did have some of the nicer Disney Pride shirts that we found. So we both picked up a shirt. Which you will see, I think, in the next picture. Yeah, there you go. We got that shirt. We got the Disney Pride shirts, which is very, very. I love them. It's very well made shirt for one, and it's very, very awesome. But we got our shirt merch. We each got one, and then thank you, Lena. After we got our shirts, we went up on Space Mountain, which... Is it your second favorite or your favorite ride? I can't remember, Dyla. I can't remember. Regardless, your favorite. Okay, Space Mountain is the favorite. Okay. So... Space Mountain's queue, so the queue for Space Mountain is normally massively long because we were walking for what felt like 5 fucking minutes to get onto this thing, but we were constantly walking because obviously, as most of the park, there's a lesser crowd in the park than normal day because Pride night. We pretty much walked up to the main room where you get onto. You're pretty much walking. We were like already at the main room where you walk onto the ship. But you can tell that it's normally a very popular ride because the queue comes out and it winds around and up and it's very long fucking queue. But we got onto Space Mountain, and it is a complete dark ride with like projector screens and stuff around you and lights. And oh my god, I fucking loved it. I absolutely loved it. If you couldn't tell, given that I'm a cosmic goddess, I am very, very much a fan / into stars and galaxies and the unknown and nebulas, black holes, all of that kind of stuff. Very much a fan of space, basically. So... Going on this ride was amazing. One, because of all the projections and holograms and stuff is so cool. Absolutely amazing. And 2, because again, it's a dark ride that does some really nice corners and shit that actually pull G-forces. It's awesome. Love it. Probably, it's definitely up. It's definitely one of my favorites there at the moment. Definitely one of my favorites. I think I really enjoyed this. I really enjoyed Thunder Mountain. Pirates of the Caribbean is my favorite ride. Even though it's a very, very soft ride, I just love that experience so much. I will never get bored of that. But yeah, Space Mountain was awesome. And they rebrand it every now and again. I can't remember to what, but Dyla said she wanted to take me back when they do a rebranding of it at some point to something. And I also want to go back to Disneyland during Halloween, just do the Haunted Mansion again. Ghost Galaxy, that was it. Thank you. So yeah, there's that. And I would love to go back to it during then. But we came out of Space Mountain, and then we went over to the Buzz Lightyear ride, because that's where Buzz Lightyear is. Buzz Lightyear is in Tomorrowland. So we went over to the Buzz Lightyear ride. And again, it's one of those rides where we could almost just go walk onto it because the queue was so small. But we did stop halfway through the queue because with the Buzz Lightyear ride, there's this like cylindrical room. Now, normally you'd see the whole like presentation thing because you're waiting to get on the ride, right? But we could have just walked past this, but I wanted to stop because there's the life-size Buzz animatronic explaining the mission to you. Sorry. Give me a moment, please. But yeah, there's a whole freaking Buzz Lightyear animatronic, and it's fucking awesome. Eep. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. Didn't realize I would have to do that today. Sorry. So I know those of you who are over here on Twitch can't see it. Someone just jumped into my YouTube chat and was trying to spout a load of transphobic stuff and had to get blocked. Anyway. There we go. Yeah, people are gonna be people. Is what it is. They're gone. Anyway. We went to Buzz Lightyear. Massive Buzz Lightyear life-size animatronic. And it's him explaining the whole mission that you're about to go on with the ride. And like, it's very, very Toy Story-esque. It's very awesome. It's literally, if you've ever seen the animated like thing, Buzz Lightyear of Star Command, fucking cool. It's very fucking cool. And I got Dyla to stop with me just so we could watch that for a little bit because I wanted to see it, and it's awesome. And I love the technology Disney used to make these characters come to life, right? One of the shows I'm sad that I will never get the chance to see because it's been decommissioned and gone was the Stitch show, where Stitch is in like his little test tube and he's trying to get out and stuff, and it's an actual animatronic. So yeah, I'm sad I will never get to see that. But after we had Buzz explain the mission to us, we got onto the Buzz Lightyear ride, which is an interactive ride. So you're obviously on the roller coaster track. Well, it's not really a roller coaster, but it's a track ride. And what's happening is you're going around the ride, but you're also given like little laser guns, and it's like laser tag. You have to shoot as many targets as you can to gain as many points as you can. And throughout the whole thing, there's set pieces with like the little aliens, with Zurg, Buzz holding Zurg off with like the laser beam and stuff. Very, very, very heckin' cool. So all of that is there. And it counts up your tally, counts up your point or in front of you, right? And you also have like a joystick, so you yourself, the person in the ride, can turn the whole like thing, the little place you're sitting in, left and right, to aim at targets and stuff. And it's really awesome. Dyla completely smoked me. She got like 78,000, and I got like 27,000. Like, I got blown the fuck out of the water. Like, she got way more points than I did. But yeah, it was really, really heckin' cool. I had an amazing time with it. And yeah, I don't know. It's just really, really good. But after Buzz Lightyear, we came out into, I think you could class it as a Pixar store, really, because it had the Buzz Lightyear and Woody. Dyla good at games, I know, shocking. But it's definitely a Pixar store because you had Toy Story, so you had Buzz, Woody, Jessie, Bullseye, You also had like Disney cars. So you had Lightning McQueen and crew. I trust me, I wanted to pick some of those up for my nephew because he would go ape shit over those. He would absolutely love them because they're really high quality die-cast fucking versions of the cars in the film. Like, holy goddamn. So yeah, that was hecking cool. What else? There was a lot of stuff in there. Oh, there was RC, the RC car from Toy Story. It was basically, there was there was some Nemo stuff in there. It was basically, this was kind of a Pixar store, which was nice. There had been Disney Pixar merch throughout the whole land already, but this one was clearly like definitely Pixar themed. But yeah, after that, we did eventually make our way over to Toontown. And this is a little fountain outside of Toontown, which I love. Absolutely love this. It's freaking classic Mickey and classic Minnie Mouse. And he's holding her up like freaking... I can't remember what the pose is called, but he's holding her up and she's kicking her legs out. She's got the water bucket. But absolutely cute and adorable, and I heckin' love it. Yeah, you can have a close-up because, yeah, there was a close-up. So we go through that. And then the rides into town were... You had Gadget Hack Wrenches... You had Gadget Hack Wrenches roller coaster, and we all love Gadget. You had the Roger Rabbit ride, which we didn't go on. And you had Gadget's Go Coaster, yeah. And you had the new one, which was Goofy's Train Escape, or Goofy's Train something. Roger Rabbit's Cartoon Spin. But there was a new one that not even Dyla had been on yet. And it was Goofy's something or other. I can't remember the exact name of it, but before we went in, because I know what these next pictures are. Before we went in, Dyla insisted this happen. There you go. You have pictures of Puppermint in the puppy pound. Got me. There's now pictures that now exist of me in the puppy cage. So yeah. Oh. That is a thing that did exist and now happens. What happened? I got put in the puppy cage. Dyla put me in the puppy cage. Why is Puppy in the pound? Because Dyla wanted a picture of Puppy in the cage. Specifically to send to a certain someone, which I'm sure she did. But yes. I got put in the cage. Bad Puppy. What do you mean, Bad Puppy? What do you mean? Okay, but what? Picture of Puppy in a cage sure would be nice. Anyway. The Great Wall of China is held together with sticky rice. If you ever tried to remove caked on rice from the bottom of the pot, you know how strong it can be. While the Great Wall was being built during the Ming Dynasty in the 15th and 16th centuries, workers used porridge made with rice along with calcium carbonate as mortar to hold the wall stones together. Yep. It's also why you don't get to touch the wall. Because they don't want you, like, taking any of that with you. But hi, Monkey Boy. Welcome in. Good to see you again. Anyway. So there was 3 rides. There was Gadget's Go Coaster. There was Roger Rabbit's Cartoon Spin. And then there was the Goofy Train. I think it was like Goofy's Runaway Train or something. But it was... The entrance of it was like this whole kind of classic, like, movie-looking thing. Like, cinema marquee. Absolutely beautiful. Hi, Penguin. So we went on Goofy's ride first. Because I really wanted to. Because it's a classical Disney-looking thing. And I love classic Disney. So, you go into this ride and... you kind of queue up, and what happens is, how's the lovely Mother Minty doing? I'm doing good, thank you, Penguin. I hope you are too. By the way, I have fainted in... Oh my gosh. Pyrodite, you gotta stop fainting and hurting yourself, sweetie. Please, please, just get some hydration, get some food, and rest. How was your day? My day is going amazing, thank you, Penguin. I hope yours is too. You can have uppies and hugs. That's fine. So we get ushered into this area, right? And then you go to queue up, and then you get ushered into another room. And on this room, there is like just a standing area, and then there's a projector screen. And it starts playing an old, well, I can't remember if the display stuff was before it or after it. I'm pretty sure it was after it, actually. Or was it? No, the display stuff counted as part of the queue, right? It was before, yeah, okay. So sorry, as you're walking up to the, so before you get to the queue, you see a lot of display stuff. So you're walking through this long queue, and there's bits like, kind of like explaining classic Disney history. Like, it's kind of like an alternate world type thing. You have super glue in your wound, medical grade, sealing glue. Also, all I felt was aching pain and wanting to laugh, but I didn't want to. Yeesh. Not good. Anyway, present day style classic animations and silly things. Yes, so it's kind of like you're walking into this alternative universe where Mickey Mouse and friends are like, they took over a lot more than they did. So you've got like modern movie posters. You got like modern movie posters, but it's Disney. Like, fuck. I'm trying to think of some of the examples now, because there was so many. But there was like modern movie posters, but they're Disney. And then there was like, think of the pets. There was bits like you had Mickey, the Magician's Apprentice. Mickey kind of like, it was like set up on a doll, like showing off, this was the costume Mickey wore in his first feature presentation, blah, 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 kind of thing. And then you had like Mickey and Minnie, like you had like their costumes they wore for an old animation where they were disco dancing. And yeah, it was like showing off these, it was like they were showing off these alternate reality universe props, like Mickey and crew were here IRL. Which I should explain. Toontown is where you usually find Mickey and friends, because it's where they live. Their houses are actually in Toontown. They're in that land, which is awesome. People abuse the hugging costume stuff for hours. The staff can't end the hug. You have to. Well, I'm sure eventually people get pushed off, especially when there's a queue wanting to take pictures. I don't know. Those characters weren't there on the night we went, but it's cool because like they have real life props for like Sorcerer's Apprentice, old cartoons. They had like remakes of like modern day movie posters, but in classical Disney formation. But anyway, you eventually get ushered into this theater, and it starts playing a new Disney feature presentation, and it's Mickey, I think it's like Sunday Picnic or something was the title of the cartoon. And all the mascots have handlers who absolutely can and will get you to stop if they won't. Security. I understand that, Pyro Knight. Just make sure you're looking after yourself. Like, I can't do anything for you. I'm a VTuber on a screen. You need to make sure you look after yourself. Anyway. As I was trying to say, you ushered in this theater, it plays a thing, and it's a animation up on a projector screen done in classical like 1930s, 1940s Disney with classic Mickey and Minnie Mouse going on a Sunday drive for a picnic, right? And it's fucking amazing. And what makes me giggle every time is classic Minnie Mouse doesn't wear a top. She's topless. Even though she has nothing there, it's just funny to me. And I'm childish and I don't care. But You go into this theater, it plays the thing, and then Goofy comes along on his train, and he talks about joining them for the picnic later, and then in the cartoon, Goofy then crashes the fucking train. And when Goofy crashes the train, the actual screen you're watching on, or the wall you're watching on, you see part of it like rip open and smoke bellows out of it. Like he's actually crashed right in front of you. And then what happens is one of the presentation staff walks in and starts interacting with Goofy, which is very cute little interaction. He's like, hey, can you help these good folks onto the train while I get it fixed? And you go through where that fucking hole opened up in the wall. Can't believe Goofy would do this, I know, right? You go through that hole in the wall, and that walks... English, honey.
What?
English, Stitch, sweetie.
Oh, okay. Minty is cute and fluffy.
Thank you, Stitch. Anyway, you go through the hole in the wall, and it goes on to the actual, like, I guess proper queue for the ride, or like second queue for the ride, which is where you see all these trains coming up. And and you get on one of these carts, and the front cart is Goofy's train, and on the back of the train is a screen, and it projects well, it doesn't project Goofy, but Goofy appears on that screen talking to you as the ride starts. And this whole ride follows a story, and it's really, really fucking cool, because this is all done again in 1930s, 1940s Disney animation. And I mean the entire thing, everything you see. So you start by getting on the train. He goes to start taking you for a ride before he wants to then meet up with Mickey and Minnie after he's taking you for a ride on the train. But what happens is you go into this first room, and you're all going along on the train, and then on the side you see Mickey and Minnie in their car. Now, just like all the other Disney animatronics, their like faces are hollow, their faces aren't actually animatronic faces, they're kind of projections onto the thing. But you don't really notice it because it's clear that like what's there is like a blank sphere, but the projection is so good it looks like fucking actual Mickey and Minnie are up there in the car. Because the animatronics are moving and the car is moving and everything, all this projected is like their face, and it looks like he's actually there with you. Like you can't tell that it's not real. It's that freakishly good. But Mickey crashes the fucking car into a lever, sending the train down the wrong fucking path. And so your cart, along with everybody else's cart, gets separated from Goofy. So Goofy kind of goes off on his merry way, but your cart gets separated from it. And I know, but it's an old cartoon. It's like one of the things that happened. So all of the carts start going off on their own like path, if you like. Now the way this ride works, and this is the coolest bit about this ride. It sounds like so far this has just been a normal track ride, right? Well, no. There's no fucking tracks. There's no like guide. There's nothing that's actually guiding you. I'm gonna spoil the magic a little bit for you here because I've seen how this stuff works. I watch a lot of like how Disney do the magic stuff and bits on YouTube and shit. But when you're actually there, you forget all of that and you just enjoy the magic. But what happens is each one of these carts you're sitting in, there's like each one of these carts you're sitting in is basically controlled by a computer program and a pattern program, if you like. Each one is radio fucking controlled, is the best way I can explain it, to follow a certain path around this building before meeting back up at the end of the fucking story. So it means that you and each cart has 4 people, so it meant me and the paddleboard and 2 other people were in this one cart that then separated from everybody else and starts moving on its own path. And they have it set up in a very intelligent way that obviously none of you crash into each other or anything like that. It's all very, very well done, very complex, and takes a lot of maintenance to keep it going correctly. Obviously, Disney have invested a lot in this type of ride. But what's cool is you go around all of this stuff and the whole story becomes Mickey and Minnie following your carts, trying to get all the carts hooked up back to the train before Goofy notices. So you go, like, the first thing that happens is you dip down slightly and you go into a tornado type room. So the idea is the story, all the carts are getting picked up and stuff and thrown everywhere in a tornado. And what happens is it drags you into this room and you see Mickey and Minnie like projected on this like so it's a massive fucking statue. Again, it's just like Mickey and Minnie in the actual car, and you see Mickey and Minnie in the car projected on there, and the thing is moving around. The big structure is actually moving around, but so is the projection. So again, it looks like a real fucking cartoon tornado is happening in front of you as you're moving around, and this whole room is full of fans blowing your fucking hair about. In my case anyway, because it wasn't tied up. And then you get like pushed out of that room, and then you land in a fucking river, and the fucking carts all kind of come along on this little river, and then you all get put in your own little thing. What happens is, like, you can imagine it's all like rowed up, but each one is sectioned off, and all of your carts fall over a fucking waterfall as Mickey and Minnie are kind of trying to swim up to catch up to you, and they fall into the water. Then you come out, you're underwater, and it goes into the next room, which is like a Disney fucking city scene, and you go past Pete on his fucking jackhammer. Again, this is right in front of you, and it looks fucking real. It's that fucking cool. But you hear the fucking jackhammer going off, and if you look around the cityscape, because the whole room is done up like an actual 1940s cartoon, it's awesome. But if you look around, you see Mickey and Minnie kind of racing through the buildings to try and catch up to you. You see Donald Duck in his fucking... You see him in his, like, one of his delivery vans shouting at Pete because he's fucking jackhammering the road. You then crash through a building into Daisy's ballet studio. And this is where all the carts meet back up again for the first time, in that all of the carts kind of tremble into this room. And it's like 5 carts in total. 2 at the front, 3 at the back. And then you see Daisy appear at the front, and she's like, right, class, everybody line up. And all the carts line up. And then she starts doing 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and your carts start moving like gently left and right, like you're a ballet dancer. And she's giving you instructions. And she's like, very good, now pire. And your carts all spin out of the room. Which is fucking awesome, by the way, that they've timed it that well. You get spun out of the room, then, if I recall correctly, you go through another cityscape before ending up crashing into a factory. And it's like, there's this, like, your cart is juddering a bit more and more, like it's on a conveyor belt, towards this massive fucking, like, crushing hammer that the impression is you're going to get crushed. All of you are going to get crushed by the thing. But it's a projector screen. And you see Minnie and Mickey, like, race from the top right of the factory all the way down, and you see little clips of them, and then they appear out in front of the thing. And, like, Mickey kind of falls near the crusher thing where his pants get caught on the lever, and Minnie kind of saves him by pulling him down, which also coincidentally pulls off the lever and stops the fucking machine. So that happens, and then they technically, I think the story is technically they hook you up to their car and they drive you all back and hook you back up to Goofy. So you kind of leave out of this room, enter into another one where all of the stuff lines back up like you were when you originally started. So all the carts line back up and attach in air quotes because they're not really attached. Attach back to Goofy's train, and Goofy starts interacting with you again, even though he didn't know you'd like fucking left. He doesn't realize. He's like, well, how did you enjoy the ride? I had a few problems up here, and then fucking shit starts falling in the fucking cabin, and he gets buried for a second. But you pull around and you see Minnie, Mickey, and Pluto sitting on like this hill. Sitting on this hill enjoying a picnic, and again, it looks real. I know it's not. I know it's just projected faces on animatronic bodies, but they look fucking real. And Minnie and Mickey are singing the song from the very beginning cartoon before you ever got on the ride. They're singing the rest of the song. It pulls round into another room where it's a night sky and you can watch the fireworks before it then just gently pulls back into the station and you exit the ride. I think if anything, that ride for me is like almost as good as Pirates. Like, I enjoy Pirates just because I'm a huge Pirates of the Caribbean fan and I'm a pirate fan in general. But I loved that ride so much. I would have gone on that ride so many different times. I want to go on it again. But it was really, really well done. And I think that is like one of my favorite rides too, if not my favorite, because it's just really, really good. If you couldn't tell from me literally describing every detail I could remember of the ride in the last 10 fucking minutes. So I loved that ride. But afterwards, I wanted to go and see the houses, because Dyla explained that, yeah, the Toons live here. You can go into their houses and, like, go around them normally. Now, unfortunately, for me, Toon Hall. So we did have the Toontown City Hall as well. Unfortunately for us on that night, all of the houses were closed. So this is Minnie Mouse's house, which is so fucking cute. I absolutely love it. It's so fucking cute. The whole thing is adorable. Obviously, all of them are closed. They were all closed for that night, which is unfortunate, but I get why. I probably would have needed a few more staff to be there on the night on hand for it to all be open, but it's closed, and I get that, and that's fine. But yeah, so I got to see Minnie Mouse's house. We got a couple of pictures. You had like Mickey, Donald, Daisy, Goofy. All of their houses are there, and it's freaking cute. But what is also there is Chip and Dale and Gadget's Go Coaster, which we rode on afterwards. I love Gadget Hack Wrench. She was one of the characters who, if she was walking around, one, I wanted to trade pins with her, and two, I just wanted to give her a hug, because fucking love Gadget. But they didn't have any costume. They had the actors I told you about, but they didn't have any other than the parade, obviously. Other than the parade where they had Mickey, Minnie, Chip and Dale, Goofy, and I can't remember the name of the cow character, Donald and Daisy. Other than that, they didn't have any like full mascot characters, and I'm fairly sure they didn't do that because it's the middle of the fucking night. Probably didn't have enough people on staff to do it, and probably would have been a little dangerous. So I get that, health and safety and insurance and all of that. But we did get to see the houses. Also, I need to be right back. One moment, give me a little bit. Oh, sorry about that. Oh my gosh. But yeah. So we did get to go around and take a look at all the houses, which was very nice in Toontown. And then we got to ride on Gadget's Go Coaster, which was a little bit of a squeeze. It's a very short but very, very fun coaster. I wasn't expecting it to be as short as it was. But it was still a very, very fun little coaster. You got to hear Gadget talk, which I absolutely loved. But it was a little bit of a squeeze because I think it's clear the coaster is mostly meant for, you know, kids, children. But me and Dyla, we squeezed in there. It was still good. Jumps up and gets cozy. Hi, Ubu. You can get as cozy as you'd like, sweetie. So yes, I gotta see Minnie's house. We gotta go on the gadget coaster. And then, afterwards, we did Cinderella's castle. We squeezed in together and got cozy. Yeah, we did. But we went over to see Cinderella's castle afterwards, and Sleeping Beauty. Sorry, Sleeping Beauty's castle. The castle. I forget, Cinderella is world. And so Cinderella is world and Tokyo. Sleeping Beauty is land and Paris. That we found out. Anyway, we went over to see Princess Aurora's castle. Which one was done up in all these hecking lights, as you can see. I love this. This was so cool. So yeah, I absolutely loved it. It was amazing. But what's also cool is like it's also a walkthrough attraction. So you go into the castle and you go up some stairs and walk through stuff, but each part along the way there is an actual storybook which has been clearly animated and painted by one of their amazing fucking animators back in the day, and you can tell it's a real thing and not just a computer print, because like there is bits where they've gone over the lines or not fully colored in everything up to the lines and stuff, so you can tell it was hand done to a point, which is awesome. But each part of the story, there'd be like a window type display that you could look in, and you'd hear the story over speakers near you as you walk through. Very, very calming experience, at least for me. But it roughly goes over the story of Sleeping Beauty that you see in the animated film, including like Maleficent's dragon form, and there's like Prince's true love's first kiss, and all the roses, and the dress color changes, and the spinning wheels, and burning them all, and yeah, very, very beautiful. But it was a really, really nice and calming experience. And then we walked out of it. I had to stop and take some pictures around the like whole of the castle. I had to, absolutely had to, because it was hecking beautiful. I love the castle so much as well. It's really pretty. Then there was this, the wishing well. So the wishing well is like just off to the left entrance of the castle. No, it's off to the right. Regardless, it's near the entrance of the castle. And you have this actual well, this actual wishing well, as well as you have this little setup here with Snow White and the Seven Dwarves. Very cute. What was amazing about this is when me and Dyla went over to the wishing well, there was absolutely nobody else there. There was nobody else there at all. So it was just me and her with the wishing well, which was really nice. But the wishing well, as I said, is an actual wishing well. So me and Dyla both threw a quarter into the wishing well and made a wish. And Disney, what happens is Disney take all the coins out of that well every so often, and it all goes to a charity. It gets donated to help find kids' homes. It even says so in character on a plaque in there, like it's in character way of saying all the money that you throw into the world to make a wish gets to help kids find housing. So yeah, it's really, really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. So beautiful and gay, it very much was. Very, very much was. Absolutely loved it. But by the time we'd done this, we basically had to start making our way out of the park. Like, the whole night had passed by without me realizing how much time we'd spent on each thing. And I became a very sad puppy because I didn't want to leave, but we had to. I didn't want to hang and leave, but we had to leave. I made my paddleboard swear she'd take me back there one day, and we will. But yeah, by the time we'd done all of this, it was time that we had to leave. So we basically ended up. I was a very sad puppy. I didn't want to go. But take me with. I'll be gay. Fair enough. But we went to see Walt and Mickey, the statue that kind of sits in Main Square Disney, and the little statues around it, because you have Minnie, Donald, Goofy, Pluto. There's little statues around the big one of Walt and Mickey, is what I'm trying to say, of certain other characters. I stopped in the middle of Toontown, took her paws, and promised that we would visit again. Because I want to see Minnie Mouse, and I want to meet Gadget. I'll make her take me so you can tag along. Appreciate it, Hime. But yes, so we did that. We walked past the statue. We walked down Main Street Disney, I guess you can call it. I don't remember what exactly that land is called, but there's not really anything there other than a load of shops. Really nice shops, but yeah. We did visit some of the shops on the way back, as you can see, and there was some amazing stuff, like the fucking guitar from Coco, which Coco is one of my favorite Disney Pixar films. I love Coco, but seeing this guitar, so cool, so cool. I'm sad knowing Minty was a sad puppy. I got cheered back up. I'll be okay. Literally just called Main Street. I don't know. I don't remember every detail, but yes. So we got to see the guitar from Coco. If this is still there next time, I'm fucking picking a guitar from Coco up, because I need that in my life. I need that in my life. But as we were making our way towards the absolute exit of the park before we got out of the park for the night, we saw where the parade had ended, or was ending, I should say. But one of the funny things while we were walking down Main Street towards the exit to the park, after stopping through some of the stores, all of the music in the park cut out for like a few seconds before it then cut back in. We think someone tripped over a cable somewhere along the way. But it was fucking cool. But yes, so I don't know if the parade was going all fucking night long. I don't know if the parade was going like from when we saw it start moving all the way to here, and this is where they had been the whole time dancing the night away. Possibly, I don't know, it's Disney. But it did 2 loops. Okay. Dyla, I gotta say, next time we go on a Pride night, I actually want to like try and get to a point where we can watch the parade. But I was too busy wanting to do all the other stuff I would always want to do at Disney this night. Anyway, or a parade, whenever we go. I'm such a child, I'm sorry. As we were walking out, there was the end of the parade with Mickey and Minnie, Goofy, I can't remember her name. I'm forgetting the name of the cow lady again, but she's in that picture. Donald, Daisy, Chip, and Dale, who you will see in... So there's Donald and Daisy, and there's Chip and Dale. And literally, it was very good timing. Thank you for the clicker. I love how excited you were and are. It was a very exciting thing for me. I really love Disney stuff. Clarabelle, thank you. Yeah, Goofy, Clarabelle, Disney, Goofy, Clarabelle, Mickey, Minnie, Chip and Dale, Daisy, Donald. We're all there dancing away. But yeah, this is where our night ended. And we were heading out of the park, heading back to the car to head home. The last stop we made was in front of the Happy 70th Disney sign with Angel and Stitch, because of course we had to. On the way out, I had to. But there were a few things I did do in Disney. So I picked up badges. The first visit badge is the one Dyla got me, because that's the one I told you about. Then I picked up the 70th anniversary Disneyland badges, which I love. I love Minnie's design on that one. It's so fucking cute. They're adorable. I got the Minnie Mouse Pride badge because I needed Minnie Mouse. I got a pin of Mulan. It was gonna either be Mulan or Jasmine, but I'm more likely to always find Jasmine merch about, whereas Mulan is gonna be harder to find. So I picked up something of Mulan. And then what you're seeing to the left there is 3 of those badges I traded to get, and the one with the puppy from Up was one of the starters. So I bought a Pixar starter pin kit, if you like, that had that puppy, which I think it's Doug, the mouse from Ratatouille, it had Dory from Finding Nemo, and God, there was another one. It had the panda from Turning Red. I can't remember her name because I haven't seen that movie. But it had those 4 pins on it. And the idea with the starter kits is you are kind of expected that you're going to trade the starter pins for pins that you find around, around Disney. So every store, every stool, everything we saw, I tried to pull Dyla towards if I hadn't seen the pin board because I wanted to get pins. And what I got taught by Dyla is those 2 pins on the left with the little Mickey symbol. I don't know how easy it is to see in the picture. You can't get those outside of Disneyland. I mean, you can technically get them in other Disney parks, but you can't get them outside of Disney parks. They're exclusive ones, and I was very happy to get them. Not for sale, that's it. And you can only get them at the parks. You can only get them through trading, correct? Something like that. And certain characters will have ones which are like based on their character. Trades from cast members. That's it. Thank you. Now, obviously, they didn't have many characters walking about. They only had, as I said, they had the Aurora, Maleficent, her fairies, and Gaston. Cast members. My bad. Sorry. My point is more the case of like when every shop I tried to pull Dyla into because I wanted to see the pinboard, and I was specifically looking more for like certain character pins of my characters or classic Disney stuff. That's what I was going in wanting to do. I unfortunately didn't find much. Twizzlers, thank you for following and becoming a Cosmic Starbit. Your support means the world to me. Coffee drive-by, what you want? Get me a good dark roast with some vanilla creamer and 2 sugars, please. Appreciate you. But yeah, so I unfortunately didn't find any of the pins I really wanted to get a hold of, but yes, Twizzlers, what's up? Medium roast, Blue Mountain, pour over. Ooh, good choice. Hi. Damn, you got a whole coffee order here now. Oh my gosh. Anyway, yeah. So, I did manage to get a few trades. So, the last one, which isn't exclusive, the Minnie Mouse one, there was the last one we picked up on the way out of the park. Because I wanted to get 1 Minnie Mouse pin. I wanted to get 1 Minnie Mouse. I wanted to either get like something of Gadget, something of Jasmine, some classic Disney stuff. I didn't manage to find much, as you can see, but I got that Minnie Mouse one on the way out. The Donald Duck feet we found in Fantasyland at one of the trades where I also picked up something else you'll see in a bit. But it's Donald Duck's feet, and it was really cute. I did also find one which was Minnie Mouse's shoes as a print, but that was at the same place I found the one below, which is like this pink swirly symbol. I don't really know what that is from. I'm not really sure what that is from or what it's meant to represent, but to me, one, it was an exclusive Disney one, and two, it looked like a fucking ninja symbol, so damn right I was gonna fucking pick it up. Damn fucking right I was gonna pick it up. I'm like, this looks like a fucking ninja symbol. I need this in my life. I need this Kunoichi Disney symbol in my life. So I fucking picked it up. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with the pin badge trading. Plus, every person I talked to about the pins and stuff, such a sweet person. They were always very, very sweet, very amazing, very... I was always nervous about doing it because I know they probably deal with people who are all about, like, they just take the pin off, put it on, and go away with the one they want, right? I was super hecking nervous about doing pin trading just because anxiety and being there for the first time. So I was cautiously asking every single time, even though they don't expect you to. I just was. Yeah, that one, my beautiful Palabold, used to do pin trading as a job. She worked for Disney, so yeah. Hi cuties. Hi Spider. How you doing, sweetie? But yeah, beyond that, I then... So yeah, there's a close-up of some of the badges. Absolutely love them. But yeah, and you can see the little Mickey a bit better. This was the biggest purchase I got of the night. This for me was the big purchase of the night. So here's the thing. I'm good, how are you? I'm fucking fantastic. I'm amazing, thank you. So there was one store in Fantasyland that sold these dolls. And they had pretty much every character you could think of, okay? They had Elsa and Anna, obviously. They had, as you can see, Mulan. They had Jasmine. They had Aurora, Cinderella, Moana. They had some of the princesses from Disney Pixar movies. Yeah, they had a lot, but they had my three favorites, okay? Mulan, Jasmine, Tinkerbell. Now, if we're gonna go in terms of like my favorite characters from Disney in rundown, Tinkerbell is number 1, Jasmine is number 2, Mulan is number 3. So you might be asking, well, Minty, why the fuck did you pick up the Mulan one if fucking Jasmine and Tinkerbell were there and available and the same price and everything? Because this doll looks so good for a Mulan doll. The face is done really well and everything. It also comes with like her fucking sword, her war outfit or training outfit, I guess, because it's not the armor. You get Mushu, you get the puppy. Now Tinkerbell does look fucking good. It looks like Tinkerbell, it looks beautiful. But Tinkerbell only has the one outfit, so technically the other outfit they give her is her like nightgown outfit, which it's got nothing to do with Peter Pan or the movies, and all of her accessories aren't really anything to do with the movies. One of the accessories is a little frog, and it's like Tinkerbell's accessories aren't really anything to do with the movies. Jasmine, on the other hand, was another one that was like, yes, I could definitely do Jasmine, but like the Jasmine doll kind of looked the part, but not quite. Regardless, I know that eventually I'm going to pick up all fucking 3 of them because I want them, because they're beautiful and I need them in my life. But I picked up the Mulan doll. Mulan is the one that do be pretty bad sometimes. This one's really good. It was really, really good. So yeah, like I'm going to say this. Disney license out their merch to a lot of people. And if you've ever seen like the Hasbro Disney dolls and some of the other stuff, it's very, very clear they are always using just the same fucking head and face sculpt for all of the princesses, and all they do is change the skin tone and then like the accessories they come with, okay? So Mulan never fucking looks like Mulan. She never actually looks like Mulan on the generic Hasbro or Mattel fucking dolls. She never has. It's horrible. So when you go to Disneyland and you see actual merch that looks like her and looks good, as you can see, looks really fucking good and looks like Mulan, you think I'm not gonna fucking pick it up? I'm fucking picking it up because it's really fucking good. And the best part is this doll, one, is high quality, and two, $30. $30. This was my biggest purchase of the night, and it was $30. I love it. I fucking love it. My recovery speed is bizarre. Well, so long as you're recovering, that's the main point. Curls up quietly in Minty's lap, trying not to distract. You're fine, puppy. But yeah, doll is amazing. The doll is absolutely amazing, and I love it. Absolutely love it. Couldn't be happier with it. But yeah, that's everything. That is absolutely everything. That was my trip to Disney. Best fucking day / night of my life, and I don't think it's gonna be topped. If it ever gets topped, it'll have to be something much bigger and much more exciting. So yeah. Anyway, with all of that said, I hope you enjoyed me like spamming and yapping and being passionate about Disney for 3 hours. 3 fucking hours I've been at this. I didn't expect to be yapping for 3 hours, I'll be very honest, but there you go. I can yap. You loved it? I'm glad you did. I'm gonna Minty till I mute. 3 hours of cuteness. No. Had to do cleaning, but otherwise I was here. Appreciate it. But anyway, I hope you enjoyed my passionate yapping. I'm gonna throw y'all to the Be Right Back screen. I also need to rest my voice a little bit. I'm gonna throw y'all to the Be Right Back screen. I'll probably stay as Puppy for the rest of the stream today. Throwing you all to the Be Right Back screen, and then when I come back in probably roughly 10-ish minutes, we'll be playing some more Persona 5 Royale, and I can't fucking wait. I'll see you all on the other side. See you in a little bit. Wah, 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 wah. And I am back. Woo! Hi Spartan, welcome in, sweetie. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. God damn. Impressive. Alright, let me switch up the game title here. Ah! Oh my gosh. But yeah, let me switch up the game title and then we'll be moving over to Persona. Oh, there we go. Welcome in, Hell CVDE. Welcome in, thank you for becoming a Cosmic Starbit, and thank you for the support. It means a lot to me at the moment. Persona! Hi Milkman, welcome in. Yes, Persona. Oh, switching over the game title so we can launch up Persona 5 Royale and pick up where we left off. Oh, speaking of, if I could freaking find it in my list of games. Where are you? Where are you, Persona? Da, 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 da. There we go. Boom. Got to do its little thing. Okay, do this. Then we take you and 5 Royale. Boop. Boop. There we go. I waited to enter the chat. Well, hopefully you had fun and entered it when you entered. But it's always nice to see you, sweetie. I hope you're, as I say, I hope you're doing well. The entrance for this game is all so well done. This is the bit you don't normally see, because I'm usually already on the main menu. But I am going to skip it there, because I don't want to ruin other characters for me. Because yes, I know that all the characters appear in that, and I haven't seen them all. It's the really very extremely super mega ultra extraordinary incredibly uncompretensibly tremendously mind-bogglingly astoundingly astonishingly amazingly bewilderingly breathtakingly wonderfully staggeringly strikingly phenomenally unbelievably unexplainably undeniably unequivocally hecking precious adorable cute cosmic kitty goddess. Hi Mercury, welcome in sweetheart. How is the wonderful jackalope today? We got 8 days left and it's after school. Okay. Let's take a look at our map. What can we do? Those keep getting longer. Yeah, Mercury's goal, if I recall correctly, is she is trying to hecking make it so long that she runs out of space. If I recall correctly. The jackalope is doing good, just got back from cooking. How to cue Peppermint? Peppermint is doing well, thank you. I'm having a really good day. And I hope you cooked yourself something yummy. Ah, this is where Makoto is. Okay. Let's go hang out with the doctor, because I haven't for a while. I don't think I have any IMs. Nope. Oh, wait, actually, something I might need to do rather than spend time with the doctor. Yeah. We'll spend time with the doctor, and then the next day, the next chance I get, I need to go into Mementos.
Hey there. What a scorcher, right?
We'll help her out.
Yep.
I will break the Twitch character limit with those compliments one day. I believe you will. I've been getting a lot of students coming in ever since I arrived here. To be honest, it's been kind of a relief. The whole mess with Kamoshida was the reason I was called here after all. They warned me a lot of students had been impacted. I knew there would be a lot of free-floating anxiety. That time of year again where I cook for the summer camp I used to go to. That's fair, that's fair. But when I actually got to talk to everyone, I was pleasantly surprised. Most of the things on everyone's minds were college entrance exams, relationship problems. In other words, typical worries for high school students. Some did open up about their deeper issues, but not the majority. Some students were still struggling with the scars from the incident, yeah. But at the very least, I'm glad the ones who came to me have taken some steps towards recovery. Well, I can only hope so. I don't think I've done much, but if I've helped everyone, if I've helped even one person, then that makes it all worth it. I know I'm not the most reliable guy, but remember, you can always talk to me too if something's bothering you. I am the counselor here, you know. If nothing else, I'm good at listening.
Let's see.
Having said that, it's a little awkward that I have to ask for your help, but you remember how I asked you to help me with my research? Of course. I said you'd be helping my research, but don't worry, it won't be anything too difficult or invasive. I just need you to listen to what I have to say and work through some questions with me.
So,
But let's see, maybe I should start at the beginning. I can tell you a little about what this research is for. What I'm studying now is pain felt in the mind, or perhaps more fancifully in the heart. Some specific examples include the pain of someone saying hurtful things to you, or being separated from those you love. Maybe this would be clearer pain defined by abstracts like trauma or stress. Bodily, physically pain can be thought of as something necessary, an automatic response to injury, illness, whatever.
still...
But what about pains felt within one's heart? That pain isn't born from... Ah! Thank you for the blow. Hi, Zoe. Ah, hello. That pain isn't born from any tangible problem in our bodies, right? It's something strange and immaterial. I guess it goes to show there are still a lot of mysteries in our own hearts and minds.
You know,
I want to learn more about these internal psychological pains. Or physiological pains. Now this is my question to you. When do you truly feel pain in your heart? When I lie, when I get punched, when someone betrays me. I see, yes. I can sympathize there. Sometimes all it takes is one betrayal for intense trust to turn into intense pain. It can be rough. It doesn't feel good to struggle with the pain in your heart.
for example...
But with that in mind, how about the pain of a broken heart then? After all, what kind of pain is only born because we fall in love, right? Do you have any thoughts on this kind of pain? That one seems necessary. We're better off without it. It's a C for new loves. I feel like it's necessary. That'd be my answer. True. It proves and validates the love that came before it. After all, a very fitting answer. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Internal emotional pain can be difficult to deal with, though some say it's always coupled with other feelings. And I agree, of course. I think that's a fair assessment. But personally speaking, I think if pain can be avoided, it should be. Maybe it shouldn't exist at all. Wounds of the heart are much harder to detect in a way. They're far more complex than physical injuries. That's why I'm doing this research, to save people who are suffering from internal pain they keep holding on to. You helped me realize that purpose again. Thank you. Did that help?
Right.
Of course, thanks to you, I can articulate my thoughts for once. Yay! The counselor. Chance to receive the effects of charge and concentrate at the start of battle.
All right.
That's cool. Okay, I think that'll do for today.
Oh?
Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something?
Ah.
Oh, your mental training. Oh, I didn't forget about our promise, of course. I'll teach you tricks for mental discipline, and you help me with my research, just like we decided, right? Now then, how about something like this today? Thanks to Maruki's mental training, your mind feels
All right.
stronger. SP increased by 5. Let's go! Oop, I just realized I need to. Because we're not playing any music at the moment. There we go. Need to hide that.
Well, see you.
Now we're ready to wrap things up. Woohoo! Oh, this is Maruki. Do you have time to talk right now? I'm taking a breather. Just finished my last counseling session for the day. Thank you for the love, Spartan. And I thought I'd thank you once again for your help earlier. Good work over there. So you're actually working? Getting to your research now? Yep, that's correct. After all your help, I'm about to get even busier too. Thanks again for agreeing to help me out. I might be looking to you for help more frequently from now on. It'd mean a lot if you could lend a hand. See you later. Later. Wah. All right. Into the evening.
You're back.
Nice.
That fortune teller's prediction was accurate, but 100,000 yen is pretty steep. Yeah, I do not have 100,000 yen. We're not gonna go buy that thing for 100,000 yen. I'm sorry. Housekeeping service. Any plans of using the housekeeping service? I think today, I work today, so I was hoping that you'd request me. Anyway, I'm leaving for work now, so I'll talk to you later. Sure, let's call her. Let's call her up.
Oh.
Yep.
Hi.
Thank you for your call. I'm Ilya. Oh, it's just you. Wow, you don't have to put it that way. You know, I've been hearing Shibuya is getting more dangerous lately. I'm sure you pass by that area on your commute to school, but don't make too many detours, okay? Cool Kiwami time. Yeah, cool the cute maid time. This also happens to be our hot teacher. As long as you request me, I'll do your housework for 5,000 yen.
Hey.
That's okay with me. But this is why I'm not about to spend 100,000 yen. I only have 187,000. Okay, I'll get dropped off from the store then. Please clean up your room and wait for me. Kiwami cleaned the room. She seems to be thankful that I requested her. Good. Maybe there's a way to make sure Kiwami has a good time. Oh, that's right. I have something Kiwami might like. Considering Kiwami, I feel like she'd be happy to receive something that would improve her life. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is where I need a cheat sheet. Gift guide. Come on. Where are you? Where is she on my list? God damn it. There she is. Yee. Okay. Oh my gosh, I probably do not have any of these. Digital camera, face beautifier, electric toothbrush, noisy alarm clock. I think I have the noisy alarm clock. Okay. I have the face beautifier. Oh, that's one of the good ones. Hell yeah. Flaring alarm clock. It's not the noisy one, but apparently it's also good. Digital camera would be the only other one. Alright. Well, at least we know what gift to give her now. Okay. Wah! We'll give her this one. So this is the latest model. Wow, they're able to make things so much smaller these days.
Thanks.
This is a really nice present. Thank you. Yay! Woohoo! It feels like I really captured Kawami's heart. Ah, I feel like my bond with Kawakami will soon grow stronger. Woohoo!
Thank you for using our service.
Thank you for your patronage. All right, Saturday.
Okay, quiet down.
All right, everyone, quiet down. I'm changing my lesson for today. Instead of regular class, we'll be reviewing last week's material. I suggest you listen carefully. But don't think you can slack off now, okay? I absolutely won't allow it. No slacking off. Weird, she's going totally against the curriculum. All that stuff about slacking off was a little odd too. Wait a second. Is this what she meant by ditching class? I would have thought she let you leave the room or something, but I guess you can't really complain. Slacking off in Kawami's class. With Kawami's help, you will be able to slack off in class on certain days. Use this free time to do various things such as reading or crafting. Yo! Do you enjoy a ham sarnie? Yes, I like ham sandwiches. They're very good. However, you will gain knowledge by choosing to study instead. Please keep this trade-off in mind. Ah. Kawami's been kind enough to give us this free time, so we better put it to
What
good
do you
use.
wanna do?
So what's the plan? Sleep. Let's do some reading. We already have one thing. Okay, let's read The Alluring Dancer. When she danced, men fell upon her feet.
Wow.
It wasn't just her looks, but her way of life that was also very beautiful. She has some of the most random benefits for building her up. Well, that's what I intend to do. Because I actually like Kawami a lot. Oh, I didn't realize how long you've been reading, so how far did you get? Seems like you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. That was great. We should thank Kawami for this later. We should.
Hey,
Hey, shouldn't you tell the others about the target in Mementos? Yeah, that was what I was gonna get to, Morgana. Thank you. We are definitely going to Mementos today. As much as I'd love to level other people up, I definitely need to do Mementos and find all those people. Hideout.
everyone's here.
Change of heart will be a big deal. I can't wait to see people's reactions. So, hold a meeting. Hold a meeting. Let us remain calm while we await Kaneshira's change of heart. I don't want to be wasting our precious time. Should we head into Mementos? We can both strengthen ourselves and help others while inside. View our requests. Well, everyone's here. This is a good opportunity to sort through the Mementos targets we have. First, we'll start with this one. Apparently, the Phantom Thieves inspired a mercenary group that steals from shops in Shibuya. On top of that, it seems their leader has been physically abusing his younger brother. We can't let these people go around tarnishing the Phantom Thieves' name.
I agree.
I must agree, even more so if we are being asked for help. Let us put a stop to this madness.
I'm on board.
I'm for doing this too. We need to trigger a change of heart in them. There's still more. Next is this intel on this sadistic student. It sounds like she's been threatening a particular male student as a slave against his will. For example, she'll give him degrading orders or berate him in public. So she's acting like a dominatrix to a guy who doesn't want that. That's horrible. I think we'll need to whip her heart instead, okay?
Very well.
Yes, Anne, exactly that. And let's go along with this. There is still
Listen
more.
up.
Next is this intel on a cat abduction incident occurring in Yongyen. Our target is Ryoko Ino, who lives in Yongyen. It sounds like many cats have fallen victim, and to the neighborhood's residents have already made complaints. You almost got abducted too, right, Morgana? It seems super dangerous. And I heard that the police aren't willing to do anything about it either. We've got to help out the cat owners in any way we can.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. But there's something that I'm confused about. Why the hell would anyone call Morgana a snowball? He's barely got any white fur. I was wondering the same thing. We may be missing a piece of the puzzle here, but I've already sent out the calling card, so we're all ready to go. Let's solve this one for all the cats in Yongyen and their owners. Also, they'd call him Snowball because she seems to be somewhat ill and is calling all cats Snowball. But there's definitely something going on there.
Listen up.
There's intel on an elderly man who's been harassing people at Harmony Alley in Kichijo. He snatches people's orders, picks fight, and causes a scene by claiming he got hit and demanding money.
Come on.
Man, the list goes on, huh? Sounds like he ain't nothing but a nuisance. I haven't actually seen him do anything, but people really seem to be fed up with him. And the more people complain about him, the happier the old man gets. So his purpose in life is to harm others? His behavior will probably continue to decline if we don't intervene. I say we change his heart. Is that right course of action?
Oh, and
One more thing. Sounds like he gets severe joint pain on rainy days. I wonder why he doesn't just stay at home and behave himself if it's really that bad. So he still goes out and hurts people despite the joint pain. That's
sure,
intense.
let's go.
Okay, let's change his heart so that I can relax already.
Yes.
I posted the calling card in Harmony Alley. I'm sure the old man's seen it by now. No objections, right? We're good to go if you're okay with it. That's a unanimous decision. Okay, all that's left now is to take down the target in Mementos. Woo! That just means we go into Mementos and beat all these motherfuckers up. Let's do this. Let's do this.
I'm gonna bust loose.
Let's go beat up some people in Mementos. Wait, you guys, something doesn't seem right. Really? It seems to... Hold up, it looks like Nav's reacting to something? Oh! Oh, new area? Hello? A new area!
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
What's this?
It sounds like we can go further down now. It's because we made Madarame's palace disappear, right?
Most likely. I think.
You seem rather uncertain. How far does this Mementos run, anyway?
It's huge. Extremely.
You're always so vague when it comes to the important stuff. It's like he's kind of flaky as our chief of operations. Don't you want him to try a bit harder too?
The cat does good. He's doing his best.
You truly are different from that moron over there.
Hey, don't call
There,
Ryuji a
there.
moron, come on.
I don't fully understand, but Mementos and the
Oh
palaces
my
are related
gosh.
to each other, correct? Then all we must do is continue changing the hearts of evildoers to ascertain its full expanse. I
Correct.
don't believe there's a need to quarrel over it.
We should investigate what kind of change occurred. Come on, Joker.
Okay, let's get to work.
Alright,
on, Joker.
so my current team is Morgana and Makoto. I think we're good. I think we'll keep this team for a little
Well
longer. Ryuji is just a bit dim, but he's like, well, I do like Ryuji. Actually, do I switch out somebody for Ryuji? Yeah, I am actually. I want Ryuji in my
Joker.
team. Counting on you. I'm gonna switch out Morgana. I will eventually one day take Yusuke with me, but not today. Oh yeah, I can start. Okay, so it doesn't look like On this path, there's 3 people. Cool. Okay. I'm sensing the target in this area. All right. Let's go kick some butt. Have I been here before? Oh, there's no staffing. Okay. Bam!
Alright, the first move is ours.
Curse affinity reveal.
Use my persona.
Nuke one foe. Light nukes all foes.
We couldn't finish it.
Persona! You're mine.
Joker took one out. Alright, persona. Nice job, Panther. You took them all.
Hi, Zoe.
All right.
Good work. Keep it up. Shadow ahead. Take caution.
Alright, doesn't seem to be anything there.
Shadows. What is the consistent motif behind their appearance?
Don't over.
Looking more like strawberry today.
Dangerous
That
in
be
there.
ooh, flow. Attack up, let's go! This is Puppermint. This is my puppy form. So yes, I'm very pink, white, and red.
No holds barred.
So I guess it's meant to be Puppermint flavor, but I guess strawberry would be close.
Loaded.
Let me live. Let me your power then. Woo!
We all did great, huh? Your power's incredible.
Gain the
Joker.
succubus mask.
Okay.
Treasure chest.
I see the platform. Should we keep going?
That's the way down. I don't want to go down. There should be people who need a change of heart on this level.
Alright. Persona is ours. Feel my rage. For me.
It's time.
Who do I want to level up?
Go down.
All enemies defeated.
Bam!
Just what I expect from you, Joker.
All right.
A complete victory. Now let's keep going. What is this? Now's our chance to use my persona. Go! No holds barred. Enemy is annihilated.
Well, they're gone.
Queen, you're so awesome.
All right.
That was an easy battle.
I thought the bad guys were gonna be in this area, right? Because didn't Mona say... didn't Mona say they were in this area? Maybe they're just deeper in, I guess. Exterior has a different feel to it somehow. What is this? No, we should focus on what's in front of us for now. I feel the presence of a target ahead. Let's search the whole area. That's what I was trying to find above, but I guess I was in the wrong place.
Shadow.
Alright, Persona is ours! Feel my rage! For me.
Cat go room? Aha!
Go down!
Joker took one out! Alright! Not over yet!
Persona!
Go Ryuji! Bam!
What's the map? Now, let's continue! Skull.
Okay.
That was an easy battle.
Alright, I see one target. Ah! Woohoo!
Then,
Let's go in! Oh, thank you. Our reminder message. You're very welcome. Very, very welcome. There, that's Ryuku Eno. Let's change her heart for the sake of all cats in Yongyen. Why have you been stealing cats?
Hey,
Ryuku Eno, you're gonna let all the cats in Yongyen go. No, without me, Snowball and all the other kitties won't be happy and safe. Other kitties? Hey, what are you talking about? Snowball? Come here, kitty. You gotta come over too. Oh no. Of course she's one of these ones. She's obsessed. I'll be the one to protect the snowballs. I won't let anyone stand in my way.
Persona! There!
Bam.
let's do this! Go! Persona! Prepare yourself!
Persona!
Hey, think about this! No!
Please stop it. If I'm gone, there won't be anyone protecting the snowballs. Joker, it seems like there's something going on with this one. Maybe we should try talking to them. Okay, here's what we know about her. She's calling the cats she catnapped snowballs. The catnap cats are stressed out. And lastly, the pet owners are giving up. By choosing the correct answers, you will be able to change the target's heart. Use the information you have obtained to change the target's heart.
What do you want?
All I want to do is protect the snowballs. I have to protect them. I just have to protect them. I am calm. Of course I'm calm. I need to stay calm for the snowballs.
Man,
What does she mean by snowballs? It's so weird. Are all cats snowballs? Yes. Snowballs are snowballs. Are they cats you catnap? Are there a lot of snowballs?
what do you want?
That's right, they're all snowballs. I have to protect them. As long as I protect them, the snowballs will be happy. You don't seem happy. They're unhappy like this. Well, that's... But if I don't keep an eye out for the snowballs, they'll die too. They'll die too? So the real snowball is already gone. Okay, I think we've got this. She's calm enough for us to talk to her now. Go for it, Joker. Snowball is gone. The cats want to go home. I don't know which one I tell. The cats want to go home. You're right. Yay!
Because...
I found this white kitten and took it home, but it wandered outside while I wasn't looking, and then I saw it get run over by a car. Oh no! The car just kept driving even after it ran over the kitten. Since then, I can't see that kitten. Since then, I see that kitten in every cat. I always think I have to protect it this time. brought you a lot of suffering, huh? No, the people who really suffered are the owners and their cats. It's alright, you realized your mistake, just don't do something like this again. Thank you, Mr. Kitty. I have a lot of cat food at my place, so please come over sometime.
No!
I am not a cat! But that sounds nice.
Thanks!
Thank you. Cat brooch! Woo! Quest complete.
Hey!
That went well. What should we do now? Keep exploring? How many targets left in this area? 2. Okay, that's next move, Joker. Let's keep going. We got more targets to do. We should keep going. Morgana can never break the not being a cat thing, I know. The target is coming from the next area. Let's go check that out.
Alright, Persona! First move is ours! How's this? You got lucky!
Persona! There!
Joker took one out! Alright!
Go ahead.
Not over yet!
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Don't
Down they
forget
go.
this feeling. Nice work, team!
All right.
That enemy was really weak. We're at the platform. Now we
let's
can
wait
move on to the
down.
next area.
I should check out everything I can though, really.
I want a new model gun. They just get me all fired up.
A new toy is all it takes to reach the hearts of men. Shadow ahead. Take caution.
I was hoping for a treasure chest, but nope. Alright, stamp collection. Looks like we got this stamp already. Nice. I need to find what's their name to try and
Oh!
trade in my stamps. There, that's the shadow of that girl named Shimizu.
Scary.
She really seems like a sadist. She's calling someone her slave and ordering him around, right?
I should have known.
In a way, she's denying his existence. I certainly wouldn't want to be a victim like that. Let's go talk to her. Sure, after I gather this other stamp. Gimme. 5 stamps. Nice. Alright, you crazy bitch. So you're the pigs who wrote the calling card online. Why do I deserve this, hmm? It's because you made some guy your slave. That's all kinds of wrong right there. That's what he wants. He worships me more than any god, you know. I don't know where to begin to explain how wrong you are. I beat him and oh god. I beat him and I hurt him and he sees it as a sign of our love and friendship. He's so happy.
Hold a moment.
You are delusional.
It's all about me.
Oh my god. This bitch needs a fucking correction right now. I'm pretty and my grades are good. It's right to order people around. No, it's not. At least not consensually. I'll start by giving orders to you pigs. Lick my shoes, peasants. How about I kick you in the face? You got the Code Zero mod? I do not. But hi, welcome in. First time playing the game, so I don't have any mods for it. I'll never give up my motto. He belongs to me! Bring me my slave! No.
Persona! Prepare yourself!
It's time. You're mine.
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! This Get ready! Coming! This sucks!
There we go. No, 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 no! I don't want to lose him. He's mine, isn't he? Keep this up and he'll hate you. Why didn't you ask him? I could never stand that. Why did you start treating him like that?
What was I doing?
He just kept going along with it, so I misunderstood and thought I could do anything I wanted. Actually, I wanted to be more than friends with him.
Huh?
You mean as a boyfriend? Yeah, I had a crush on him, but then I got possessive, and those feelings went out of control.
Yeah.
Be careful that you don't make things worse for yourself than they already are. Ah, the treasure has shown itself. Yoink! Whip sword. Ooh. Probably. Hey, a bladed telescoping whip. Damn, the attack is like fucking way better. Okay. Dusters. Okay, whoa, we did it! This is because more people believed in us now, right? That has to be it. Now then, let's get in there. I also need to... Yeah, okay. Does this look different from how it was before? Looks like it'll be a new area from here on. I'm starting to understand how this place works. Yes, it's quite the marvel to find the subway system down here. After Yusuke, it's always been like that. But what's more is I'm going to need to go back up eventually because there's still an area I missed. There's still a target I'm missing.
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good inside.
Last night, 50 push-ups. Just look at these guns.
Position is too ordinary for me. I prefer a more dynamic subject.
Oh, you're new.
Persona! Go! Take that! I couldn't finish it! Persona! Persona! Go! Persona!
This hurts.
Persona! We defeated an enemy!
You can't do this. Yeah.
There we go. From now on, call me Ippon Datra. No need for honorifics, Sonny. New persona.
You've got a new mask, Joker!
Okay.
Really? Nothing? Okay. go down again. More stamp. I'm gonna have to go back up to the other path eventually. Hey, how many areas are on this floor anyway? The last floor had 7 areas, but the one before that only had 2, right? I suppose it varies depending upon location. One sec. Rah! Okay. That's right, we won't know how many areas are on the floor until we make it to the end. But judging by the vibe I'm getting from the shadows, this floor isn't any smaller than the last. Hey, look who it is!
Hi!
Hi, Maple! I found the kid. Time to go get an upgrade. Thank you for the glasses. Or the absence of glasses, I should say. I take your eyesight. How dare you, bub? How you doing though, sweetheart?
Go! Feel my rage!
Persona! Ravage them!
Keep up the pace! It's 2 in Persona! Joker! Take this!
You're hot? Well, yeah, you are, but I was asking if you were doing good today.
We're done here. Let's round skull.
Thank you for putting the glasses back on, Lena. Appreciate it.
All right.
I felt the difference in strength in that fight.
Shadow, what do you want to do, Joker?
I knew what you meant. I was playing with you, silly burb. Glad to see you're in good spirits, though. Had a good dinner this evening. Didn't even have to cook. Had pizza. Woo, yummy!
Move is ours.
Also, I see a pretty birdie. See, exactly. I was working on grill and it got up to 90 today. Yikes.
Out of our way! We defeated an enemy!
Hold on! You can't do this!
Give me that power.
I am thou, thou art I.
From now on, call me Koropokuru. Dang. No glasses. It's okay, you guys don't need to fight over my glasses. Oh my gosh. Boop. Okay. Sorry, just sorting something out on the desk quick.
All right.
You're right, you are hot. I'll let them stay hidden for now. Appreciate it, Lena. They'll be back eventually, I'm sure. Okay, that's the way down.
Head down from here.
We can, and this is true, but I don't want to. I need to find the guy who can help me upgrade and stuff. Hey! Ooh. Wait, a stamp that's not on the platform? Interesting. I didn't know that could be a thing. Speaking of stamps, though, I should go get this one before I go find what's his name. Funny enough, the coolest area in the store was the grill, so as long as you weren't the one actually grilling, sadly it was the... Aww.
I see lines forming at stores in the city a lot. What are they all queuing up for?
You stand in line for things you want. Everyone has their own sense of aesthetics.
There he is! I found him! His appearance is random, but you will know. Oh no, I know! That's why I was trying to find him, because like I saw him at the beginning of this floor, who we love. So I knew he was here somewhere.
Come!
That's the only reason I was still going around.
Joker took one out! Alright, get ready! Go! Nice work, team.
Okay. And that was easy.
Speaking of,
Mister.
Jose is looking at the Crystal of Vanity.
Hey, mister.
Is that the crystal you've got there? Let me see it. If I just do this, and then put that there.
Good.
Nice. I'll accept this, but there is a slight hitch in it so far as she owns a mirror. All done. Now it should do you some good. Here you go, mister. Okay, let me know if you find others like it, okay? Learning about warped cognitions also teaches me about humans. Ring of Vanity and Ring of Gluttony, we got two. That's right. A new area of mementos opened up, so I went around and gathered more stuff to trade. Hopefully I got something you like. Want to trade flowers? Always. So he gives me blank cards, confused vials, sleep vial, and ambergris MA, quality incense that strengthens the heart, increased personas MA by 2. Oh, what are these? Oh my. Okay. Black Kokitana, a model gun, a black robe, busy vial. I have these. Okay, so I have those already. LU AG MA. I kind of want, yes. Give me that. So no stock right now, and I need another 80 flowers to get another one. Damn. All right. Cognition. Money item. Cost me 5. Yeah, let's do that. Yep. Okay. Boom. So now we get more experience. Heck yeah. Hope we run into each other again soon. Me too. Okay. So go to lower area. Because I'd already found the thing, I could just do that. So as I note, the item is for random boxes on the map. Oh, I thought it'd be monster drops. Okay, my bad. Thank you, Dyla.
Now's our chance for Persona! Go! How's this? Finish it for me!
Let's go.
Rabbit snap!
No time to waste. Nice work, team.
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat. All right, the first move is ours.
Read this to nuclear revealed. You don't say.
Johanna! Knockdown, queen!
Just
stay there! Whoa, disarray! This'll end
Whoa,
But
what?
we're the
More?
better team.
Okay.
Persona! Feel my rage!
Nuke 'em all.
For me.
Persona! Go down!
All enemies defeated. Just
There we
nice
go.
work from you, Joker.
Okay.
Oh, whoa. I'm getting an, oh, this isn't good. Oh no, occurrence of the fusion alarm. Winning battles may trigger fusion alarms. Successive wins increases the chance, but each alarm decreases them several. Can occur in one day. Go to the Velvet Room during a fusion alarm and try to fuse powerful persona. But
Complete victory.
I have other
Let's
shit to
going.
do, twins. God damn it. I need to fuse. Ah! I'm gonna focus on my targets. Like, fuck fusing personas right now. I have targets I want to attack. Like, it's long enough to get around mementos as normal.
Joker, there's a check.
Found the way down. Give me another stamp. Oh, I'm still trying to find... Hey! Targets on this area. Okay, cool. Oh, gem ghost! Yoink!
Let's go.
That's a rare one. Don't let it escape. Persona. Johanna. Knockdown queen.
Oh, it's weak to nuke damage? Nice.
This'll end.
Oh, wait. I wonder if I could have stolen its power. Oh well, never know. Well, shit.
Okay. No
I should have seen if I could have taken his power. I just fucking blitzed it instead. I'm like, nah, fuck you.
Noticed us. Let's dispose of them before they make any noise.
Oh, you know, I could just go to my target.
Then
When you upgrade it, each of those floating boxes... Oh, yeah. Alright.
oh,
That must be Kazuya Magami's shadow. It looks so
Yes.
bad. He's part of a burglary ring targeting restaurants, and he's used violence against his brother. We have to do something about this. Let's talk to him. Now let's just beat him up. We just beat him up, that's what we do. Me? I'm the one behind the burglary ring? Yeah, that's right. I convinced my friends to do some part-time work for me, but I'm not in the wrong. Yes, you are. Trying to make excuses now. You should be ashamed of yourself. Nah, I just meant it as a way to have a little fun, but those idiots got cocky. And now I'm the one who's in trouble, damn it. Why do bad things always have to happen to me? What are you talking about? Yeah, ever since I was a kid, school, society, everyone treated me like I was dirt. My little brother was the smart one, mum and dad's favorite. They could care less about me. How can you expect me to live a normal life? I'm rebelling against this shitty society. You think violence and crime is rebellion? Don't be stupid.
I'll show you.
What did you say? You guys are thieves too. Don't think you better than me, idiots. Go away. Nah, we are better than you. We're actually fighting society. You're being a twat. But that is a cool looking persona. Such a condescending gaze. I'll crush you. Oh. Oh, he can summon helpers. Okay.
take that.
It's time. You're mine.
Let's do this. Eat this.
Ah, get shot, motherfuckers.
Persona. No holds barred.
Ah. Level up! Woo!
Courses through me.
Heck yeah.
What was I supposed to do?
Just what are you found thieves anyway? This is impossible. I get it now. You must have heard from my brother. Now think about what you've done. That's right. If you guessed as much, you must know how your brother really feels. He did this for me. That's the key to the chest in my room. Give it to my brother. You're supposed to be the good kind of thieves, right? What? Why would we do something like that for you? Anything you want to tell him? Well, burn what's inside or throw it away, I guess. Aww. I kind of feel bad for that guy. What are we gonna do about that treasure? We'll give it to his brother. What will we do? I can give it to him since he goes to my school. No, I'll just sneak it to his house. I think that's the best way. Hope everything resolves itself. In any case, we pretty much succeeded with our mission. Woo! Alright. We still got one more to find.
Yeah.
Let's keep going. Go to a higher area. At least now I can just do it this way. Oh! Damn, alright.
Seems like there are a ton of flowers around here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, seeing as he's here, let me see if I can get some flowers and get another thing. If I can gather enough flowers to get another upgrade, I'm heckin' doing it.
Ow, ow, ow! This road's so bumpy.
Panther, you're bouncing somewhat.
Yusuke, stop perving on Panther for fuck's sake. We all like ants bouncing, but you don't need to point it out.
A trick. Oh.
Alright. Whee! Okay. More flowers. Okay. It's enough to at least get one other upgrade thing, which is cool.
Ugh, this sucks. All this darkness makes it so gloomy.
Don't complain so
Hey,
much. You're
there
just
we go.
Mister. Hey, mister.
Hi, Jose. Alright. Give me... give me this one. Yep. Hope we run into each other again soon. Me too. Higher area. I gotta find my target, damn it. I gotta go up. No, I don't want to go down. I want to go... do I gotta actually go and find the way up? Oh, damn it. Okay.
Whenever I try to study,
Where's Minty? Who's this? This is Peppermint. Hi, Mumbina. Wonderful to see you. I'm still Minty, I'm just in a different form. Is green-haired Minty dead? No, she's just resting. As I said, just in a different form, that's all.
oh, a treasure chest.
Look, a treasure.
There's just something sophisticated about coffee, and it goes well with sweets too.
Joker always smells like coffee, huh?
That's just more reasons to like Joko. He always smells of coffee. Alright, this is the way up. Awesome. Go up. Okay, now we're back here. It would be nice, right? Now, hopefully I can go to the area just to find the last target I have. Oh, wait! Okay. Hi, Jose. We're gonna go find Jose first. Gonna go find Jose first because I need... Oh! Oh, come here!
Hey, Persona!
No, I don't have enough SP. Fuck. Do I have anything that gives back SP? I don't, do I? Fuck. Just attack it.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
You're mine.
Yeah, grown all you want. Oh!
Panther, this is all for you.
Right now, I'm not gonna do her showdown because I wanna go to Ryuji and I wanna go here and knock it down.
We're on the ground. Nice going,
Because I wanna see what happens. Can I talk to it? My name is Regent. My existence shall become a new part of you. Hey! You can get the mask! Hell yeah!
That's a new one, isn't it?
I am so happy! Hell yeah.
Okay.
That's cool! That's so fucking cool! Alright. Let's go find Jose. There he is.
Mister. Hey, mister.
Alright, give me the last one of these I don't have. Yoink. Thank you. Thanks, Jose. Alright. Oh, I gotta find the way up myself again. God damn it. Okay.
Shadow identified. Awaiting Joker's orders.
I've been donating blood quite often.
I suppose I have a new hobby. Yosuke, donating blood is not a new hobby. It's a good thing, but you can't consider it a hobby. Well, you shouldn't. You do it as much as a hobby, it's a little dangerous. Alright. Trying to find my last taken target.
There's a treasure chest.
Okay, there's the platform. Nothing extra. Yeah, okay. We'll go back up. Rest area. Oh, this guy's gotta be somewhere.
All right. Well.
Continue exploring.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, I need to go up. Oh, come on, where is this last guy? Hey, target somewhere on this floor, thank fuck. Out of my way. There we go.
Then.
Woo.
Hey.
What the hell?
Who the hell are you people? Do you have some problem with me? Yes, you're harassing. That's the first thing out of his mouth. But it seems like this is the old guy who's making trouble in Kichiro. Nice, I can tell you're annoyed even with your mask on. That shows how interested you are in me. Heiji Ono, right? Right? No, it just shows we're pissed off with you. He's disturbed. Let's end this, Joker. Yes, yes, get mad. Look at me. Doing it for all the wrong reasons, basically. Oh my god. That is like an anticlimactic persona. It's like, aha. Okay, so you're this little guy.
Persona!
Alright, let me punch you in the face.
Let's go.
Not this.
We're just gonna shoot you.
Let me handle this.
Yeah, go for it, Panther. Feed his ass.
You're on the floor.
Nice. Beat him up.
This'll end it.
Hell yeah.
I knew I was
It
wrong.
started with something small. Whenever I'd do something stupid, my family would worry about me. My son usually treats me like I'm worthless, but he would care for me in
There's
those
no
times.
other way.
It felt so good that I started seeking that kind of affection everywhere. I ended up causing so much trouble. Unfortunate consequence of isolation.
Sorry.
I've caused so much trouble. How am I supposed to live like this? By apologizing. Apologize? It's too late for that.
so
Never too late.
embarrassed.
Important thing is to start making up for it.
That's true.
And I'm certain that's what your family wishes as well. And from now on, instead of taking it out on others, you should communicate your needs directly to your family. Tell them that you're lonely before it's too late.
Let me make it up to you.
Yeah, you better. Alright, get out of here. And that's all the targets we had. Heck yeah.
Hey!
There are no more targets in this area. Let's go back to the entrance. Oh god. Let's take a look at here quick.
Do you need something?
Because of the alarm. Even though I don't think I can do anything.
Pursue rehabilitation
alarm.
with all your body and soul.
Alarm, alarm,
This
alarm!
one's off. Registration, yes?
Are
you
register-
certain?
Ooh, yep. Go ahead. Thank you.
Alarm time, inmate.
Persona Fusion.
One of my favorite duties.
Advanced.
We're gonna chop them up all at once.
Ooh! Ooh! Oh, I can't get a...
Excessive power will only bring about ruin.
Can I do it regardless anyway? Seems you're not of high enough level to concentrate this persona. Oh, but I have the things for it! Damn, one level and then I can do that. Okay, Tamlin... Hellbiker! Ooh. Seth, Black... Yeah, I can't do those ones. Alright,
Begin
P5R
searching.
results... 29... Principality... Naga... Oh! Ooh, it's an Emperor. I don't... Fuck it.
Red what?
Yes,
all
I'm
red
done.
what?
Yes, I'm done. I'm going
Foolish.
back. Even though I know I have the alarm, I haven't leveled up any of my personas to make good use of it yet. And I don't... I want to
Change
be
your
able to...
mind?
I want to be able to level them up. Well, no, I don't want to sacrifice anything yet either. Like, I want to level them up so I can get moves out of them. And I don't want to have to spend money to summon the ones, like, that are there, you know? Like, I'm trying to keep hold of as much money as possible. It's like, if I could level them up and, like, that would activate after I've leveled everything, sure. Plus, I'm fucking stingy. I don't like losing my powerful personas. I don't like potentially getting them fucked over. Turned herself in while she pays for her crimes. Apparently she's going to volunteer and take care of the stray cats. Good. Now the room is me, but maybe you'll go visit
Yeah.
someday.
You're back.
I fully admit I don't know how the persona thing works, but it's like, I feel like I need to level everything up until they can't learn any more moves before I sacrifice them or itemize them or fusion them or whatever the fuck I do with them. Like, yeah. Sounds like he and his son went around apologizing to everyone in Harmony Alley. It was like he was a totally different person, begging them on his knees for forgiveness and all. Sounds like a change of heart. Yep, It went perfectly. Nice work as always. All this stuff about family had me worried about Yusuke, but it looks like things worked out. I'm kinda happy too. Yay! Okay. Alright.
Let's do it.
Leveling them up is useful if you're looking for... If you're looking for specific moves to fuse, if you're gonna itemize them, level 100% is relevant. Well, I'm looking to get...
just add this.
I'm looking to level them up just to get them leveled up at the moment and stuff. But I'm also hungry and food has been sitting next to me while I've been in Mementos and I really want to eat. So I'm throwing y'all to the PRP screen and I'll be back in a few moments after I've nommed some food with more Persona 5 Royale. See you in a little bit. And we are back. Ah! Sorry about that. It took me a little longer to exit config without saving changes. Yep. It took me a little longer to consume all the food than I figured it might. But the goddess is now very well fed, very happy, and feeling much better. She also has Dr. Pepper. But she's just a bonus. Anyway. Welcome back, dear goddess. Thank you, Mally Hun. Okay, so I can read the rest of that book. Or I'm fairly sure I do also have a DVD.
Oh.
Looking at your kindness. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna read the rest of the book because then we can return that book at school tomorrow. And I can rent or borrow a new one.
Make sure you close up.
Yeah.
Wow.
Although technically I should always keep a book free in case I get a chance to sit down, but
Oh.
yeah. So you finished The Alluring Dancer. A great beauty, Carmen lived for love and passion. I suppose life without freedom is pointless. Well, I don't know if I could live exactly like she did, but you learned a lot, I think. I did. Oh. My charm gonna level up yet? Not quite. Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up late isn't healthy, but I wanna. Oh, change your heart time? Who could that be at this hour? Let's go somewhere tomorrow. We've been busy lately, so I want to be able to at least relax on Sunday. Where would be good to go? I know, want to go to the fishing pond? Yeah, the fishing pond, huh? Sounds fun. So you're going to go there with Ryuji? Let's commit. Fuck it, we'll go spend tomorrow with Ryuji. Ooh, I got a bite. I hope the other fish will bite this easily. Let's meet in Shinjaku tomorrow then. Night. We have lots of fish in the pond, right? I can't wait. Way, new spot unlocked. Heck yeah.
All right.
To sleep. Oh, there was that place at the station I was going to try and get to on Sunday. Heck. Well,
Hey.
hopefully we get some chance. I think it's only in the morning, so maybe I fucked it up already. Oh well. So I was thinking about the future with you as the leader and me as your right-hand man. Hey, doesn't meeting in a place like this look like we're talking some shady business? I like it. This is shady. Think so? Jeez, you got no energy, as usual. Can't you play along? I'm starting to feel sorry for myself. Like, I'm usually a boring high school student, but when I take my glasses off, right? Come on. Man, the fish ain't biting. The float hasn't moved at all. If only there was a master fisher around, then we could steal their ideas.
Whoa!
Whoa! That's, Kawamaki, isn't it? What's she doing here? Oh crap, she's coming this way.
Jeez.
Two boys at the fishing pond on a Sunday, huh? Why are you sitting around like old men? Why don't you go out and do something more exciting? What? Look who's talking. Adults need time to themselves to unwind and clear their thoughts. You'll understand soon enough when you start working in the real world. No thanks. Wow, sounded real old there, Kawakami. That's Miss Kawakami to you. Get put in your place, Ryuji. Holy crap, Kawakami could be our master fisher, Minty. She's hooking fish like crazy. It's easy, just clear your mind and free yourself from the negative thoughts. So the trick's not to think? Sounds right up Ryuji's alley. How am I supposed to do that? Accept the grim reality of society. Let go of all worldly desires. I see, so if I tell myself I don't want any fish... no, not gonna work. I'm asking for tips because I want to get fish. It's a nice sunny Sunday. I didn't think I'd be stuck fishing with you two on my day off. Sigh. 2 troublemakers and they're no good teacher. I guess we're perfect for each other. Aww.
Oh.
She keeps getting fish even as she nags. I'm impressed. Call her Master Kawakami. She's the true master fisher. Call her Master Kawakami. Hey! That made her blush! Once again, it's Miss Kawakami.
Wanna head back?
Didn't think I'd see something like that today. Guess we'll head back. Hey!
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program's on day. You wanna watch? Sure, we should watch. But for today, potions. Ooh.
Hey, hey!
Give me that calm mindset, please. Thank you.
Well then. Oh!
Alright, let's go to Shibuya. Though I think I'll be unfortunate and probably can't go where I'd like to.
Welcome.
Hey, shop hand. Retro gamer set. Ooh, yes please. Yoink. Silk yarn, animal skin. Shibuya, Underground Mall. This is probably definitely not the correct place, but there's like a Shake Shack somewhere. I don't remember if I have any of these. Oh, I do. Okay, so let's get that one. Let's get the stuff we don't already have.
Take your time.
This is actual accessories. Now I'm good. Flower
What would you
shop. Do I have you? I do. Okay.
Have you made your decision?
Ooh, new stuff. Fly boost, nuke boost. Okay, silver bangle. Yikes! 78,000 yen. That is a lot of money.
Oh, please, take your time.
Don't have a glass face, we'll get one of those. Oh look, sports shop. Maybe I should look. Pastilles. Aha! Expert at billiards! Give me the book. Wrist rates. Sports sunglasses. Yeah. The dart set is 100,000 yen. Made with superior feel and balance. Sought out by pros. Special cue made for jump shots for those who want to master billiards. Fuck, those are some expensive things. But we have the book. For right now, let's stick with just that.
Welcome.
Okay, underground walkway, I think? I think this was the juice store they were talking about, right? We also have the arrow juice sale. Hey, there it is. Made from sweetened minerals to revitalize you, making you more proficient. Hell yes, gimme. Gimme that. That's quite the color. I would not want to drink that. Well, we're gonna down it. Nice chugging. That's how you do it.
Nice.
Good job. I was watching you try so hard. Way, proficiency points. Let's go. Okay, now that you're healthy, let's go somewhere else. Let's see. Part-time jobs. Nope, do not care. Vending machine.
Oh.
Dog for salt, Inio, 20 HP, to one ally, one ally, one ally, one ally. We should get a... Wow, can we get 2? Well, damn. I'm gonna buy all their stocks because I want healing items. There we go. Have you done any of the part-time jobs at all? No. No, because I've been like putting my time towards getting my points up and stuff. I take it I should be doing some of the jobs at some point. But like I know they take up time and I'd rather put time in like points. They all give points too. Okay. I kind of enjoy the way I'm going about it. Even though I know like the jobs are probably more like efficient. I just don't know. I don't know how much time they're gonna take away from the other things I want to do, you know? That's the bit that kind of makes me nervous. It's like, am I gonna lose like entire days? Or am I gonna only lose a section of a day? Like, what's gonna happen here? And at least one of them unlocks another social link. Okay, well, which one unlocks a social link? Because I do need to at least do that. Which one unlocks a social link? Because I do have to get that one done. Beef bowl. Okay.
What are your thoughts?
I'm not seeing the beef bowl on here. Unless each one is different.
What are your thoughts?
No, same things. That's the beef bowl place? Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Essentially, how many people are you ordering for? Oh, you're calling about the job opening? Some great timing. We're in need of some extra hands. I'd take just about anyone at this point. You don't mind working night, do you? Stop by anytime you're free to work. I'll be waiting. We're right by the entrance to Central Street. Hope to see you soon.
Oh.
Okay, check what days you work at your part-time job by opening the menu and selecting calendar. He said Central Street, right? Oh, you can quickly travel to the beef bowl shop. Work in the beef bowl shop. Work in the beef bowl shop will cause time to pass, but in addition you can progressively improve. Some days the shop will be more crowded than usual. During busier times you will need to remember a lot of orders. Stay calm. You can make...
Oh.
Wait. This guy? Cut down my allowance because I didn't get any bonus time this time around. I can't even get a decent lunch. Every day I survive off beef bowls and hamburgers. At least I can always depend on these. I hear my wife's having lunch with her friends at some local hotel. Geez, they're really living it up. At the station? Near the station. Oh, okay. One sec. This place is hiring part-timers, but it seems like pretty demanding work with so many customers. I hear some celebrity comes by once in a while. Maybe you'll meet someone famous if you work here. It's a politician named Yoshidia, the old dude who's always giving speeches in front of the station. Oh, I don't care about that guy. He doesn't seem rich, so I guess... don't give a fuck about him. Wow. Hey man, where the hell did these flyers come from? Curious meow. Oh, I mean, excuse me, sir, but do you happen to know who put these dope? What I mean is, the flyers have this cool mark on them. Are they for a store that's nearby? Near the station on the map, there's a hint. Okay. So I need to go this way to get back to the station. My hostess was talking about a group called Fan Thieves. Have you heard about them? Yes, they're the ones with the calling card. I heard they had an altercation with the Yakuza. They seem to be very popular among young people, though I don't know why. There's no telling why these days. However, I believe they may be able to build their own business. Oh, do we unlock him as a frickin'... Okay. Many of you suffer greatly from this distorted world of disparity. Please know that you can direct your criticism and outrage at me. Itoranosuke Yoshida will someday find a way to address your concerns in Nagatakshio. You're listening quite attentively. Are you interested in politics? Oh, I'm interested. Are you a student? I am delighted to captivate the interest of someone your age. I could use your help of a young person, but I can't hire someone without any experience. I'm sorry about that. However, I'd be more than happy if you stopped by to hear one of my speeches again. Well then, that's all for today. I'm heading off to the beef bowl shop. That old man's speech was impressive. That kind of talk might be useful for negotiations in the metaverse. But I guess he's looking for someone with more experience. If you could just show him your dedication. Right, basically, go work, unlock him. Got it. Thank you, Dyla.
Oh!
I've been waiting.
Oh, you're the new part-timer, right? I've been expecting you. No need to introduce yourself. I actually need you to start working right away.
Any questions?
Do you have any questions about the job?
Let me explain.
Customers' orders, prep them, serve them, ring them up, and then clean the store. The meals are already made, so it should be simple. Just make sure you're nice to the customers, okay? Anything else?
Sorry.
Not quite. Our budget's being cut despite being short-staffed, so you'll have to do everything alone. You're a spry young dude, right? You'll be fine. I'll pay you more, the more to make up for the extra work.
Thanks in advance.
Okay, I need to head out for a bit. Keep an eye on this shop until I get back. This job is ludicrous. You have to do everything all by yourself from the very beginning. Oh well, just give it your best shot, I guess. I'll be cheering you on. Thanks, Morgana. That customer in front of you is waiting to pay. Oh, this one's angry looking face. Hey, someone wants to change their order. Add an egg? They should have told us earlier.
Nice work.
Alright, good work. You can leave now, since it's the end of your shift. This is your pay today. Thank you. Well, I hope you can keep it up. Ah, not bad, actually. Okay. Okay.
Man.
That was so hard. This job is so demanding. But you still managed those orders by yourself. If you ask me, you were pretty proficient. Hey, okay. Okay, jobs aren't too bad then. I figured they'd take up like your after school and evening, but if this is all it is, I can get that. I can get behind something like that. Rainy Monday. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, I do. Oh, it's a good thing I went down the fucking thing. I got a book. I was like, oh shit, I don't have a book, but I do. I can read billiards, be an expert.
Nice.
Try imagining you in the line. Ah, look at you, bird's eye view of the predicted ball's pathway. Fucking luck.
Oh.
So you finished reading Expert Billiards. That book was filled with billiard know-hows. And the trick shot section got me pumped, especially the behind the back and jump shots.
All right.
Hey, trick shots, your technical rank has been unlocked. If you successfully strike a trick shot, your technical rank will increase. When your technical rank increases, the damage you deal with a technical hit during battle will also increase. If you increase your rank even higher, enemies will get knocked down as well. Ooh. You can learn trick shots by reading books and using the proper gear. Oh, I got hiccups. Trick shots require a certain degree of proficiency to succeed. Give them a try next time. Oh, we're almost at the station. Could use your time. Heck yeah.
Oh my god.
It's already July, huh? I hate the rainy season, but when it ends, it's just hot. The humidity is what kills me about Japanese summers. I miss the dry heat of California. Do you, honey? Do you really? Not to mention, July and August both have 31 days. Summer is so long. Because people like summer. Okay then, Miss Mew.
How about you?
2 people are responsible for July and August having 31 days. Do you know who these people are? One of them is Augustine, the Roman Emperor. I already know that one off the top of my head. What is the other one? Oh, Julius! Julius and Augustus, Roman Emperors. Because they helped make the fucking calendar. Julius and Augustus.
This is it.
That's correct.
Great, that's right. You may already know this, but the months of July and Augustus are named after the Roman emperors Julius and Augustus. Augustus named a month after himself, just like Julius. However, he felt like he would be losing if his month was shorter than Julius's, so he added a day. It's a mystery why men are so stubborn and prideful over silly things like this. It's not really a mystery, love. It's really not. They just like to try and prove they have the bigger dick. And most of the time, they don't.
Nice going.
I apologize. That may have been a bit crass of me. Well, as far as you're all concerned, you're just lucky to get a long vacation. But before that, you have exams. They start next week on the 13th, so don't forget, okay?
Now then.
Next Wednesday, huh? You better make sure you study. I'll be fine, Morgana. I'll be fine. Rainy day after school. We have some IMs. This is about my new piece, Desire. It was selected for the public exhibition. It's already on display there now. If it's alright with you, could we go see it together? I feel like I can become closer with Yusuke thanks to the Emperor persona. I feel like it grows stronger. We'll decide later. So regarding my research, do you have any time today? If you're free, I'd like to go over some more stuff with you. Decide later. I want to go return a book first, and then borrow a new one. They try to prove they are bigger, meanwhile the girls have the biggest. Yes, exactly, Dyla. Absolutely perfect. Alright. I want to go return the book I borrowed, borrow another one. And then we'll go spend some time with Yusuke.
What would you like?
I need to return a book.
Thank you. What would you like?
I would like to borrow a book. I only have 2. Oh, hello. Easy to learn speed reading techniques increase your reading speed. Yes! Awakens you to kindness. Yes!
Here.
Give me. Give me. Make it quicker for me to read stuff. Let's fucking go. Alright, but we are going to go spend time with Yusuke. Let's go with him. Thank you. This will actually be my first time going out as well. I will send the location of the museum now. Let us meet up there. Let us meet up and head there together. Okay, Yusuke. Oh! And a new place as well. Let's go.
All right.
You can also invite people who may enjoy art museums to hang out with you there. Heck yeah.
Indeed.
In addition to the exhibition aspect of this show, there is also an evaluation portion. I believe my piece truly stands out among the sea of art here, and yet nobody has come to see it. Perhaps they are so afraid of the truth held within that they dare not take a closer look. What is this supposed to be? There's a dark, almost sinister aura emanating from it. The title is Desire? I see no desire here. Ah, I understand now. This area is for students. The artist likely decided to paint this on a whim. Indeed, there is neither elegance nor emotion in this piece. Oh! Oh! Harsh criticism! Ouchie! Come dear, there are much more detailed paintings over here. Oh! Ouch! Okay, I legit feel sorry for Yusuke. Right to his face. Ouchie. That was kind of mean. There is no need to worry. I am not bothered in the slightest. Are you sure? Because I would be. Like, your art is way better than mine. I would be bothered. That was nothing more than the drivel of unrefined commoners. I need pay any. Now you're beginning to sound like Madarame, Yusuke. Don't do that. Don't call them commoners. Come on. As long as those who are in the know understand my work, I will be happy. Yeah, we're about to wonder. This is...
Wow.
Look, a knowledgeable patron has arrived. Oh my gosh, don't get too happy. I would like your opinion, sir. What are your thoughts on this piece? I can see quite clearly why it was accepted in the exhibition. The technique is excellent. However, the composition as a whole is mediocre at best.
What did you say?
How dare you! Are you the artist? The title is listed as Desire, but that idea is quite overused. Some may even call it stable. If you want to paint an abstract work with such an old theme, you must inject some individuality into it. What? Take another look. Try to remove yourself from the artist's bias. These brushstrokes are splendid given your age, but does this painting really tell you anything? It is an empty, devoid of meaning. I suggest you take a more critical eye to your work in the future if you truly want to progress as an artist. My work is empty? That was harsh. What a dick! Don't let it bother you. I'm picking this one because it's funny. What a dick. No, it may be difficult to bear at times, but the beholder is entitled to their own opinion.
Why?
Which is why I called you an asshole for wanting to paint Anne nude. But why? I put my heart and soul into this piece, captured the very essence of desire. It was supposed to lay bare the reality of the world. Perhaps he was right. It may be empty after all. These colors, these brushstrokes, they do not convey the true meaning of desire, only my conception of it. I haven't captured desire, desire has captured me.
How could this be?
Oh, don't get so melodramatic, Yusuke. How could I have fooled myself into believing otherwise? It is as though I have been forsaken by the gods of art. That would be the muses of art? Excuse you? This grave mistake shall be the end of me. Oh, yeah. This is just the beginning. Do not patronize me. I have no future in this field. Oh, for fuck's sake, do I have to kick you in the ass? What is going to happen to me now without art, without what will remain of my being? You really giving up?
Agreed.
You are correct. I cannot afford to simply give up now. Also, nice subby back arch there, Yusuke. We all know what end you take it on now. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Now some people will never look at Yusuke the same way again. Still, being criticized by someone with such a keen eye is truly painful. But that is all the more reason I must break out of my slump. I must prove my ability to him. That's the spirit. I will start by painting. After that, I will paint. Beyond which, I shall paint even more. This is the only way I will learn to capture the essence of emotion. After all, you can only accomplish so much using logic to analyze the contents of your heart. I hope you allow me to commute my skill card services as well. I shall conquer this. I'm sure you will, Yusuke. He seems motivated. Good. If you'd like, I can come demonstrate the subby arch for you to make. Thank you, Dyla. Maybe later. Unlocked follow-up. Chance to perform a follow-up attack if Joker's attack does not down the enemy. Nice.
All right.
More XP.
Let us return home.
Now then, let us head home. I wish to start anew. A slump, hmm? Minty, I apologize for causing a scene earlier. That one gentleman's critique made me fully realize what I've been lacking now. My path is clear. I will simply keep on drawing. I'm going to have 10 pieces finished by the end of today. You're taking... that's all? What? Are you suggesting that I do even more than that? I suppose I could be pushing myself more. I must clear my mind and fully devote myself to this. With your support, I was able to pick myself up rather quickly today. I hope this doesn't discourage you from joining me again. I will get past this. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. We'll meet again soon. Okay, Yusuke is warming up on me. Yusuke is warming up on me. Boy is beginning to get to me.
You're back.
Didn't really like him when he was trying to draw Anne nude, but the boy's warming up on me. Kaneshiro got rid of those photos, right? That's what he said. You think we can trust him? I doubt he'd lie if he really had a change of heart. Looks like we're in the clear then. We can't be for sure just yet. You mean he might have not had a change of heart? No, I'm relatively certain he did. That's not the issue. Despite Kaneshiro's change, his organization remains intact. I can only hope they don't abscond with the photographs. You mean like run off with it? I guess that's possible. After all, loss of their leader does not necessarily spell out the demise of the group. That is merely common knowledge. But the opposite sometimes holds true as well. Some groups that lack a strong guiding hand will simply crumble. So this all depends on which way it goes. I think we'll be fine. All we can do for now is pray the pieces fall in our favor. Hopefully Kaneshiro's confession motivates the police to crack down on the Mafia. I would love nothing more than to see them defeated once and for all. That part will be up to Makoto's sister. That aside, we've done everything we can for the time being. All that remains now is to wait until the results become clear. Hey, you've got some city armor. How about washing it out over the laundromat? I think the second-hand clothes store and Koji will take them too, but we better do something with them.
Yo.
Another box came for you. Woo!
Hey!
More stuff.
Oh!
And for tonight, I want to see if I can go to the batting cages. Because it's been a while. And we're going to test my batting skill.
Welcome.
At night, you can play all you want. If you perform well, I'll give you a free ticket to use during the day. 500 yen. Let's play. Oh my gosh. Intermediate and advanced. For beginners, ball speed 43. For batters with immediate experience, 5. Let's do intermediate.
Good luck.
Hit 3 home runs, you'll get a free play ticket. Best luck to you. Whoop. Wrong button. Okay.
Man. Nice. Okay.
This is pretty fucking difficult, I'll be honest.
Yes. Oh.
Oh, I see where it wants me to hit it. Okay.
Yes.
Ah, too early. Oh!
Hey.
Wait, do I want to be swinging when it's blue or when it comes white the other side? Fuck.
Oh. Yes. Nice.
Man, hitting home runs is not easy.
Yes.
I don't even know how I hit a home run, I'll be honest.
Okay.
How the fuck do I do this? How the heck do I hit a home run? Like, really? Okay, so I gotta be really okay. I gotta be like really late on the swing. I have no idea how I aim it though.
Okay. Nice. Okay. Oh! Okay. Man.
So I don't get to pause, this thing's just gonna keep going. Ah, I wanna figure this out. How the fuck do I hit a home run?
Oh!
I feel like the third eye is not helping me at all.
Okay.
Like, I don't know, am I doing it too early? Am I doing it too late? Like...
Oh! Yes! Okay.
I feel like I need to hit it in the blue somewhere.
Oh! Okay. Oh! Yes!
Jasuchin, hi! Sorry, can't read the long message right now. Trying to figure out how to fucking hit a
Okay.
home run. And failing horribly, apparently.
Nice. Yes.
Wanna give it a try?
I'm looking this up. I need to know how the fuck I do this. How the fuck do I hit a home run in this? Like, it is... There's gotta be a trick to it, and I just don't fucking know. Just got home from a soccer game. US won 2-1, and they played some American theme song clips to celebrate. One was Party in the USA, and right after a real American. Nice. Well, I don't get to choose where it's aiming. I don't get to choose where the ball gets thrown. I just need to know when to hit it. I mean, you hit low on the ball. Oh, okay. 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 I see what they're trying to get you to do, but it's... This is gonna be... Yeah. Keep fucking going. Okay.
Okay. Hey, hey. Yes.
Ah! This timing is going to suck! Too early. Way too early.
Hey, hey.
Too late. Too early.
Hey, hey.
Too early.
Okay. Hey, hey.
Yay! Got one.
Nice.
Okay. Woohoo!
Nice.
Oh, close.
Okay.
Thank you, Justin. Now I gotta just get that timing down.
Nice. Hey, hey.
Kinda wish they flesh pull out playable minigame rather than... Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
Morgana, you're not helping with your comments. Please shut up.
Hey, hey.
I don't need the cat to comment every time I miss the ball. Darts is a really good minigame. They did that well.
Hey, hey. Oh. Okay. Oh.
There we go. Another one. All right, one more. One more. One heckin' more.
Okay. Hey, hey. Oh.
Ooh, close.
Okay.
Ah, too late.
Hey, hey. Yes.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ah, still too early.
Oh. Nice.
That timing's gotta be perfect.
Hey, hey. Yes.
Way too early.
Oh! Hey, hey! Nice! Okay. Oh!
Done it too early. Ah!
Nice. Oh!
Maybe I need to aim lower on the ball.
Hey, hey!
Ah!
Okay. Hey, hey! Nice!
Hey! Hello, hello, hello! Sorry, I'm in the middle of... There we go! Woo!
Nice!
You happen to be good. You happen to be good luck, Trico. You got me my third home run. Hell yeah! Welcome in, Raiders. Wonderful to see you, sweetie. How's the Persona going? It's fun. We're just waiting for. We beat the fourth palace. Third palace. We beat the Kaneshiro Palace, where the mafia boss motherfucker. So we're waiting for his change of heart thingy to happen. I just got stuck in a jar. We're waiting for his change of heart thing to happen, so we're kind of going around leveling up people, talking to them, getting relationships and skills and stuff. And I decided I wanted to baseball, and you came right in as we did the third one, so yay! Got the best girl yet. This is my first time playing it. The last girl we got was Queen, Makoto. She's the last character we unlocked as a team member. So if you mean beyond that, I have not seen them. I do not know of them. But yeah. I hope you had a wonderful stream playing Repo, sweetie. But yes, welcome in everyone. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Minty VT. I'm a cosmic goddess capable of changing her form. Right now, tonight, I'm stuck as a puppy. I'm also stuck in a stinky jar. I am a variety streamer on here, Twitch and YouTube. I do all sorts from cozy puzzles, platformers, exploration, adventure, action, FPS, and JRPGs, as well as hobbycraft streams and digital artwork. I also yap a lot. If you caught today's stream earlier, you would have heard me yapping a lot about my trip to Disneyland Pride Night, which was amazing. But if you need to raid and run for any reason, be that you need to get some food, some water to wash off the stinkies, to get some rest, or there's someone nearer and dearer to your heart you wish to support, please do so. The IRL lives are bigger and more important than the numbers that appear on my screen. If you would like to stick around, we are playing Persona 5. I am enjoying the heck out of it. It's my first Persona game I've ever played. It is also a very, 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 very fun Persona game. And it has made me want to play pretty much all the rest of the stuff. Da 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 da. There we go. And There we go. Just had to quickly take care of something. You'll be lurking? Thank you very much, Trika. I appreciate the lurk. Lurk is love and support, and right now, the more support, the bigger and better things we can do as a community. I just took a cold shower and holy crap, I feel good. Glad that you feel good, Spider. Hooray! We've got our batting keyboard. At night, you swing all you want. Would you like to keep playing? That's enough for now.
Nice going.
We'll be finished adjusting another machine by October, so there will be a new course added around
Wanna
then.
head back?
Ooh. Alright, 1 second. I gotta turn the light on in the room.
This humidity is overwhelming.
There we go. It's quite hot today. By the way, Kanishiro's deadline is this weekend, isn't it? His change of heart draws near. The Phantom Thieves will be even more renowned than before when this goes public. It's gonna get busy.
True.
This is true. With the added attention, we may receive more requests on that message board. I think we should take care of all the cases we have now while we still have the chance. Which I already did. I took care of all the requests because I'm good. Alright, I am. Track is back. Looks like they're really going to bring back the track team. The coach is going to be Yamauchi too. That guy's basically Kamoshida Jr. I swear he's scheming something. Well, I guess I can look into that myself. Anyways, what are your thoughts on training today? Grow stronger soon. We'll decide later. We can decide that later. So Ryuji and Makoto, Anne's over there. Kamaki-san. Oh, we were still trying to get talk to the girl there. Yeah. Do I read or do I hang out with the Ryuji? I think we can hang out with Ryuji. I think that's fine. Yeah, we should go practice with Ryuji. Alright, where do you want to practice? We'll figure it out. Anyways, go change. I'll race to see who gets there first. Oh, of course we're going to race to see who gets there first. Man, we really don't got a good place to train her. I mean, we'll probably run into Nakaoka and them if we stuck around here. You got any ideas? Have we protein lovers? We can train at my place. What about protein lovers? Not today, man. No way. I didn't bring many Spoundies, so I'm not going anywhere near there. I guess it won't hurt to peek around the gym if they ain't that many. If they ain't there, maybe we can. Uh-oh.
Whoa!
Nakioka? Dad Knight! No! Oh my gosh! The only dad you'll ever need is here, and he came back with the milk. Way! Good, I like milk. Hi, Dad Knight. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. You were doing Dungeons and Dragons. Ooh, let's go. I hope you had fun. Hi, Draconis. Welcome in. Hi, sweetie. Was this your doing? It was very fun. Good, I'm glad. D&D's always amazing. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Minty Movie T. I'm a cosmic goddess capable of changing her form, but right now I'm stuck as a puppy. I'm also stuck in the timeout jar. But I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch and YouTube. I do all sorts from cozy puzzles, platformers, exploration, adventure, action, FPS and JRPGs. I also do digital artwork, hobby craft streams and yapping streams where I just talk about stuff I'm passionate about and love. If you need to raid them for any reason, be that you need to get some food, some water to wash off stinkies, to get some rest, to get some love and support, or there's someone closer to your heart that you wish to go and support, please do so. The IRL lives are bigger and more important than the numbers on my screen. You know, I almost 100%ed this game for my first playthrough. I only missed one trophy. Damn, congrats! Well, this is my first playthrough, so no spoilers, please. But if you'd like to stick around, yes, we are playing Persona 5 Royale. Grab your favorite snack, get some hydration, get in your comfy seat, chair, and enjoy your time with me. I'm actually upset about the trophy I missed. Oh, well, hopefully you can go back. Hopefully you can go back and get it easily enough. Oh my gosh. Takeishi, what the hell are you guys doing? We just have a few questions for Nakayoka here. It's none of your business. Oh my gosh, they're turning into little Komoshidas. Stop them now. That's not Geisha. How are you liking the game? I am loving it. It's a very, very fun game. Much enjoyment has been had so far. Such a simple thing I never cared for. Just win a prize from the Crane game. Never played any Crane games. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. So what are you gonna ask him questions with your fists? And anyways, ain't it 3-on-1 kind of cowardly? The only coward here is Nakayoka. All the shit Kamoshida put us through is his fault. He was telling that bastard secrets about us the whole time.
What?
That's a load of bull. You guys should trust Nakayoka. There is no time for arguing. It's a good game, enjoy it. Oh, I plan to. Thank you very much. I'm free of the jar! I'm free, with nothing left to imprison me. Phenomenal cosmic power is mine once again! Yeah, I mean, the track team's coming back, so you don't gotta fight. Shut up. Thank you for the squishies, Styler. I'm telling you, this piece of shit sold us out. How do you think Kamoshida found out about your parents, Sakamoto? He's gotta be a snitch. I will keep you contained with my paws. Aww. Thank you. I've already caught this form, so it's fine.
Whoa!
Hold up. Out of the way, Sakamoto. We'll beat the shit out of you too if we need to. Do you think that's gonna make you feel better? Go for it. But you're gonna wish you didn't. This is actually the first form I've caught. It is for some people. Quite a few, actually. Trust me, it feels real bad looking back on shitty stuff you've done. Huh? Look, even if Nakayoka was working with Kamoshida, ain't it fine now? That bastard's gone, so you guys can put this crap behind you. There's no reason to fight, yeah? We can't keep people around who are gonna try and undermine our team. But I didn't do anything. I wasn't working with Kamoshida. No matter how much you hit me, my answer's gonna stay the same. Oh yeah? We've got proof. Yamauchi told us all about it.
Huh?
Yamauchi? Come on, Takeshi. We gotta get out of here. It'd be real bad if anyone else showed up. Nakayoka, shit like this isn't welcome on our new track team. You better remember that. Thank you for the pets, Draconis. You okay? What the hell was that? Just stay out of this, Sakamoto. It has nothing to do with you. But when you hit Kamoshida, you were really hitting all of us who tried so hard to endure his bullshit. You might have felt relieved, but it only made life harder for us. Because of you, we lost the one place we could vent our frustrations, the one place we could really belong. Tension got pretty high after that, and things have just been kind of rough from then on. You really think it's all fine now, huh? Well, what if I told you they're right about me? Would you still think it's fine if I was the one who told Kamoshida about your parents? Yeah. If you told him, you told him. I'm over all of that stuff with my parents anyways. Besides,
Hey.
I've realized something, Nakioka. I might have messed up with Kamoshida back then, but hanging on to the past ain't gonna help anything. I'm just gonna focus on being myself now and being free. What are you talking about? Free, huh? That guy just doesn't get it.
Hey,
You get what I'm trying to say, yeah? More or less. Not the slightest. Absolutely, buddy. You're good. Right? He's the one who wasn't making any sense. I actually agree with Ryuji in this one. I guess being free is like... It's like how I feel when I'm talking to you, man. Care to explain? I don't know how else to explain it. I just feel free. Huh. What? We stuck on repeat or something? Ah, romance. Chance to cure status ailments inflicted upon party members. Let's go!
Alright.
Man, that was some funny shit. So much for training though, huh? Come on, let's get out of here.
let's go!
Ooh, we should grab some ramen on the way home. Ramen! Ryuji, my boy, ramen, yes! Happy pupper? Yes, I am a happy pupper today. Hi, Miss. Yo, you good right now? All that mess with the track team. Guess I was right about my gut feeling. And Nakioka can get weirdly stubborn sometimes. He'll keep his mouth shut whether or not someone's punching him. He should have punched back? Sounds like you two were close. Not really, but we put in a lot of work together back then. And I hate seeing groups driven apart from shit like this. And that bastard Yamauchi's name came up again, I swear. Something about that dude is so shady. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna do a full investigation. I'll hit you up if I find anything. Later. Later, Ryuji.
Ah, you're back.
Alright, let's do some reading. Let's do speed reader.
Make sure you close
Alright
up.
then, heading home. Bye. Let's do speed reading. By handling your eyes and brain separately, your efficiency. Well, that's a pretty scientific approach. At least the illustration makes it easy to understand. So you finished reading speed reader. You started flipping pages much faster towards the middle. So I thought you were skipping parts. I can already see you're able to now read with more efficiency.
Alright.
Woo! From now on, you can read at double the speed, allowing you to cover twice the material. Hell yes. Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up isn't... Yeah. I'm a speed reader. Oh.
Really?
You rolled 62. Congrats. Shogi! That's a grandpa ass game. To get into it now? Nah, it's back in fashion. There's a lot of young shogi pros out there right now. I've been following Hifumi Togo, the girl at the church. We're trying to get to talk to us. I think Stream Elements is broken there. I don't think you've spent 0 seconds watching me. I think that's busted. She's incredibly skilled for a high school student, not to mention pretty. She hasn't played much lately though. I heard she practices alone in a church somewhere. She plays shogi in a church? I don't get it, seems strange.
Hey,
Did you hear that? About the pretty girl? The girl sounds familiar.
right.
161 streak, but 0 seconds, lol. Yeah, right? Dyla has been following for 1 year, 1 month, and 16 days and 7 hours. if I recall correctly, the chess girl is really good. Shogi, but we'll find out. Ah, yes, the mint is looking mintable as always. Hi, Atlantis. Hello. Wonderful to see you, sweetie. Last scene doesn't work. I turned that one off. Plus, I think it only would work if you were actually at somebody else. Like last scene X person or something. Like if you want to do last scene Goblin Fear, then it'd tell you like fucking. I think the last stream she watched of mine, at least I know she talked in, was like 4 months ago or something. So yeah, has been following Minty Mew for 4 months, 2 days, and 1 hour. Hell yeah! She mentioned the same one Yusuke mentioned earlier. I didn't realize she was a famous shogi player.
Good morning.
Kasumi, hi! Good morning, Mew Senpai. We're lucky that it's such a nice day, right? Want someone with stretches? Okay. There you go. Yes, I added Tracer saying that so I would remember to do it. I was worried I missed out on training with the meeting coming up, but if you're here, then I should still be safe. Wah! Thank you for the hi. We have some items. What are you doing today? I can't just sit around. I'm shopping at the Underground Mall in Shibuya right now. I'll still be in Shibuya for a little while, so let me know if anything comes up. We'll decide later. How's your health? I'm all prepped and ready for your clinical trial. If you come now, we won't have to wait. We'll decide that later, because first I want to go return the speed reading book. Pick up the new book.
That's what I heard too.
What? Really?
Pa 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 pa.
What would you like?
I would like to return the book.
Thank you. What would you like?
And I'd like to borrow the last one in here. The illusionary
Here.
pups. Thank you. And then we will go spend time with Anne. With Lady Anne, because we like Lady Anne. Feeling cute, might call a nuke kill streak on someone's local neighborhood. I don't know. Go for it. Whatever makes you
We'll
happy.
just have to wait for now.
I guess now we wait. The suspense is seriously killing me.
Oh yeah!
Oh, do you want to go somewhere? I mean, if you have the time. I don't think my bond with Anne will deepen just yet. So, what do you think? We spend tonight with Lady Anne? Yes. We will hang out with Lady
Yeah.
Anne. Let's have some tea. Let's go somewhere fun.
Okay.
Where should we go? Somewhere popular would be nice. How about... is it not going to let us go?
Sorry.
But do you think we could go somewhere else? We can't go to the seaside park. Boo! Anne, come on. That's where Takaneko Street is, but the weather's not right for it today. Park. Damn, so because it's raining, we basically can't fucking go anywhere. Oh. Sure, considering that's the only fucking option we've got, that's where we're going. She seems greatly satisfied by all of the sweets. I don't blame her. I feel like my bond with Anne will go stronger soon. Heck
Let's
yeah.
get back.
Aww. Still, better bond with Anne is good. Rainy season. I'm so sick of the few customers I get during the rainy season. More I am? Oh! It's Becky, the maid who shakes with desire to see her master. I'll comfort you again today, 500. I'm sure you know, but I don't get requested tonight. It would be great if you could request me. Sure, we'll request Kamigawa. I request you. Yay, you're the best master. I'll be there soon. Wait for me. I'm okay with that. So, master, I want to provide more services for you. Do you now? That would be great. I'm really good at giving massages. Meow. I'll massage you anywhere you like. Anywhere you say. Well, how was that? The thing is, I talked to my boss about picking up more shifts, but he said he patronizes younger women. How rude! No surprise there. How old are you? How rude! Seriously, he didn't have to say that right to my face. I'll offer the same. I know you would, Dyla. In fact, you've said as much to me. I mean, age has nothing to do with cleaning a room. And I do look damn good for my age, if I do say so myself. The girls in my neighborhood always tell me I'm pretty. And the latchkey kid who lives next door always asks me to tie up her hair. Thanks to that, I'm an expert with these pigtails now, see? So I'm damn good for... Wait, don't tell me I'm the only one who thinks this way.
Master?
Would you please give me your honest opinion? I look pretty good as a maid, don't I? You're pushing it! You need to love yourself. You could use a massage, could you, Jasujin? Yes you do. She does look good. Really? I'm gonna take your word for it. But yes, I would say you would look pretty good as a maid. She would, not me. I don't do maid. I don't do maid. I literally do not dress up as a maid. If you saw me dress up as a maid, I would have to end your life afterwards. That's how few people have seen me dress up as a maid. Ain't ever gonna happen. You don't do maid? Well, I guess I'm out of luck. I don't become a maid myself. How's that? Oh my gosh. Hi, Bard. I hope you're doing well today, sweetheart. I'll just keep being the maid myself. Exactly. Can I get pegged before my life is ended? Yes. Definitely can. You go out of your way to request me, and all I do is sit here and vent to you. What the heck am I saying? You're my student. My double life as both a teacher and a maid is so exhausting. Maybe I let my guard down because, you know, both sides of me. The more I come here, the more I feel like I can relax. As a maid, I'm supposed to help my master relax, but instead I'm the one who's being helped.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm such a terrible maid. No, you're fine, Kawagami. At least we can rely on Dyla to be the maid. Yippee! I can die knowing I got my one wish. Kobold maid. Yes, kobold maid. She looks damn good. Looks at my selection of options. Atlantis. Not sure you're gonna enjoy the toys I have to... Well, you never know, Dyla. They might be into that shit. Rank up! Woo! Rank 4.
Right.
I have to confess something. I lied about the reason why I need to make more money. I don't have a sick sister. All that stuff about the fees and charges was a lie too. Why did you lie to me? I can't get requested unless I make up those types of stories. See, you understand now, right? Nothing good will come from involving yourself with a terrible person like me. It's a good lesson learned. Aww. Let's just put an end to this. Thank you for using our service. Oh, poor Kawakami. A normal toy is fine, even a
Morning.
particularly
It's
large
hot
one,
again today.
just not spikes or whatever. Yeah.
Konoshiro's deadline is drawing near.
Yeah, yes,
We
it
did
is.
all we could. I hope we can avoid problems now.
I think we'll be fine.
As expected from someone who's been through this 3 times already.
Uh-huh.
If you say so then. Yes, I'm sure it'll go well.
And that's the problem. Ridges and knots galore. Oh yeah, today is Tanabata, the Star Festival. Not like that means I'll put up bamboo decorations and write my wish on a piece of paper though. I'm not feeling it this year. Oh, but there's a traditional food associated with Tanabata. I just like chocolate for Valentine's Day.
Do you know the answer?
Alright, Takamaki-san. Tell me, what's the traditional Tanabata food? I'll give you a hint. It's based on a certain motif in the Tanabata myth. Boop, boop, 1 second. This is where I need my cheat sheet. Oh yeah, I mean... Hey, Lydiane is obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out, always. Traditional food. Sorry, Minty, help me out. So, Tanabata is about gods crossing the starry sky to reunite once every year. It might have something to do with the Milky Way. They go across the Milky Way to get to each other. So, if traditional food is something inspired by the Milky Way... noodles. I can see that. The Milky Way is like a long white bundle of them, right? The traditional food of Tanabata's gotta be salmon noodles.
This is it.
You say so.
That's correct.
Woohoo! We're right. Also helps to have a cheat sheet. The traditional food for Tanabata is salmon noodles. Originally in China, they ate a baked good that we call sakube in Japanese to appease demons. Over time, the pronunciation went from sakube to sakumen to soyumen, a wholly different food. Going with the theme of calming demons, soyumen on Tanabata is sometimes called demon guts. Lovely. Go restore your strength with some seasonal food and get ready for your exams.
Thanks!
Go eat some demon guts!
Nice going!
Oh my gosh. Nice, Lady Anna seems really relieved. Heck yeah. Charm. You're pretty good at studying, I'm impressed. After school time. Alright, who we got IMs from? I'm watching people in Shibuya right now. I thought I might get creative juices flowing. I must say though, I doubt I will be able to calm down until the results are made clear to us. For now, I plan to continue pod watching in Shibuya. Let me know if you need anything. Seems like Yusuke hasn't gone home yet. Want to go see him for a bit? Decide later. Senpai! Hello, Senpai. Do you have free time today? Whenever's convenient for you, it's fine. But I'm waiting in Kichijoji. What's the plan? Are you going to go see Yoshizawa? Yes, we are. We're going there right now! Are we waiting in front of Kichijoji Station then? Hi, Kasami.
Hello.
It's gotten hot lately, hasn't it? But I've got a meet coming up, so I can't lose steam now. If you have time, would you like to do some stretches with me? Yes, we're going to hang out with
What do you want to do?
What should we do today? Is there something you'd like to do? Let's hang out.
Yes.
That'd be great. I think it'd help us both de-stress a little. Okay. Really? We can't pick anywhere. Ah, boo. So we only get the park. Okay. Let's go to the
I
park.
love that place.
It's just like I imagined. The view from the boat is amazing. Sorry for dragging you out on one of these. I was just so curious about what it'd be like. It is a nice view. It really is. The wind feels great too. It's so refreshing out here. Oh, I actually have a favor to ask you. When we have to leave, can I be the one to row us back? After watching you row all the way here, I just got the urge to try it. It'll be my first time rowing a boat. I'm so excited. Yay!
Well, let's go.
Today was fun. Thank you for taking me out. Woohoo! Okay, we gotta get David. Gotta get David Kasumi. Heck yeah.
Ah, you're back.
Nice.
That fortune teller's prediction was pretty accurate. Yeah, we're not buying the thing from the fortune teller. Stop asking me, Morgana. Not happening. I want to watch DVD. Alright, now we can play games. Oh, okay, so I've got games as well. Playing video games will cause time to pass, but various stats will increase depending on what game is played. Oh, okay. Games are made up of several levels. Completing one level will fill one cartridge icon. The game has been beaten when all icons are filled.
Oh.
Oh, yo, okay. Oh, could make you gutsier. Ah, okay.
Oh.
Nice. Let's watch our DVD.
This man is a convicted criminal, yet you want to save him?
His guilt or innocence is for the courts to decide. My only concern is that he lives long enough.
It's a
to
story
get
about the
there.
daily struggles of doctors working in an emergency ward.
Wow.
I like this guy. A person's life is valuable no matter what they've done.
Yep.
No matter the circumstances, those doctors never give up. Maybe you've learned a thing or two about kindness from watching the drama. Thanks to the craft cinema, I was able to enjoy a level on a deeper level. Yeah! Woo! Kindness level 3! Let's fucking go! Rank up.
Alright.
I'm now empathic.
Well then.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon. I'm now just simply better. Hey, we got a seat! You're able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something? Should be able to read through things quicker, meaning the one book we have, you should be able to read through. She always found it in her heart to show mercy to others. Gonna take off. Okay, Chad, thank you for being here today. It was wonderful to see you again, sweetheart. And I hope you have a good evening. Wah! Nice try. A legendary female pope, huh? Do you think she really existed? She did, probably. You still have time to read. Let's go a little further. Sublime soul gave strength to the people. I get it. I totally get it. It would have been very cute if you caught me right before you had to go. So you finished reading the illusionary popes. Maybe people of that era made up this mysterious female pope, but she's still an inspirational figure. Pope Jonah, loved by so many, reading about her must have taught you the value of forgiveness. More kindness points. Woo! Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. Damn right it was. Alright, we got an IM. Any changes? We'll decide in a little bit. We're gonna go see her, but right now I need to return the book first.
What would you like?
Return the
Thank
book.
you. What would you like?
Is there anything I've not already read? I've read everything. Fair enough. We're gonna go see her. We're gonna go see the sexy doctor. A patient asked me if I had a recommendation for a pair of glasses, but I'm not an optometrist. Oh, is it because I have an eye test on my wall? You came because of a message, right? I did! It's almost complete. There's something I want to test out. Could you head to the back? I definitely can. We've got so far. Now you can drink this stuff with no problem, right? I'm gonna find out.
I suppose.
Alright, that's it for today. Oh, are you going home already? If you have some time, why don't you stay and enjoy an apple? It's a gift from one of the elderly patients. She gave me a lot. Hello, Dr. Takami. Uh-oh. Chiefo Yamada? There was a medical conference nearby, so I thought I'd check up on you. Who's this? He doesn't look like a patient. I am, actually. He's a part-time staffer. I'm having him handle some miscellaneous tasks for me. So, do you have some business with me? I hear you stole one of my patients? A girl with bronchitis? She came here with her father. Bronchitis, you say? Well, I had no intention of taking her from you. I certainly didn't encourage her to visit my clinic. Now, there's talk that the care at the university hospital is inferior to that of a general practitioner. Original medicine, ha! What you're doing here is simply absurd. Well, then, how do I put this, Oyama? How do I put this, you stuffed up, suited little pish of a man? Do better and stop scamming people with shitty medicine. How's that? You're right. No, he's fucking not. I would have turned a blind eye if you had just rotted away out here in this little town. You fucker! Oh, Yamada, he a fucking shithead. But this is your final warning. Shut this place down and resign your medical license. No and no. Fuck off. How about I kick you in the nuts? I'll change your heart by just kicking you in the face. You know what? Fuck you. What did you say? Don't worry about it. You seem to be quite fond of her. Perhaps I should reveal this woman's true identity. Like it would fucking matter. She's a monster who tortured a patient with her unregulated medicine. Terrible, isn't it? She was such a brave girl, always smiling.
What does this mean?
What do you mean, was? You like that one, did you, Draconis? She passed away. Oh, you fuck! Oh, you absolute shit. Now you've done it. Perhaps you'll suffer the same fate, She is the plague after all. Oh, now you've gone and fucking done it, Oyamada. Now we're gonna really kick you in the dick. Don't lie to me. She should still have some time. She was slowly recovering. Her condition couldn't have deteriorated that quickly. But it did. You must have misjudged. Now, back to the reason why I'm here. Don't ever take another patient away from me again. You don't want to make me angry. Oh, I wanna make you really angry. I wanna fucking kick you in the face. Rip him a new one, Minty. Oh, I will. Don't worry, I fucking will. Miwa-chan's dead?
No.
But she's all I've been working towards all this time. Curing her was my only... there's no way. Don't lose any hope. Come on, Takami. Don't. We've got this. What have I been doing all this time? What was even the point? I can't... Let's retaliate. You should rest for today. Yeah, you're right. I doubt she's actually dead. I bet you he said that to kind of get her to fold. I feel better now. Thank you for your help, my little guinea pig. I will always be her guinea pig, because yes. She is fucking hot. Wait! Discount! Decrease the price for all items sold at the clinic.
Alright.
I don't know what to say.
I wish I hadn't shown you that side of me. It was inevitable. We all do it sometimes. I'm glad you did. You are? Well, I suppose that's fine as long as it's you. Ah, go on home for today. We will continue this another time. I feel like cooperating in this shady clinical trial has increased my guts. Let's go!
Take care.
More guts.
Ah, you're back.
deadline's tomorrow. Are we gonna be okay? The pictures are gone. He has no avenue to threaten us anymore. That's it. If we're able to trust what Kaneshiro said, don't say such scary stuff. We can't relax just yet. He may still end up releasing from the police custody. For real? That is unless they have decisive evidence like a confession. I still think it'll be fine. True, there does seem to be some movement. Sis actually sent me a message saying she won't be home tonight. There's a chance that the police have found their breakthrough. Ooh, does that mean it happened? The time is perfect. I guess let's just hope for the best. I'm gonna stay up all night watching the news to find out.
Nice.
We're not buying a fortune teller's item, Morgana. Stop trying to make me. It's not happening. Not happening. Alright.
Oh.
Yep, let's watch the rest of the DVD.
If you try to save both the mother and the baby, you'll lose them both. Or I could save them both. I can do this. You need to trust me.
I am Dr. Jesus. I will save them all.
That's incredible.
Wow, this guy doesn't have the word surrender in his dictionary, does he? Nope.
Oh.
Finish watching ICU. More kindness. Let's go. More kindness points.
Okay.
Let's return the DVD soon. We will. Don't worry, Morgana. We will. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Here we go. Look at all those police cars. Did something happen? Looks like they're searching the premises. Another psychotic breakdown? I can't handle this. Does it have something to do with those posters we saw? The Phantom Thieves? Yes. Hey, time to find out! I heard they caught some criminal. People are saying it was foretold by a calling card? Oh, I know about that. I saw them in Shibuya. The Phantom Thieves forum is super active. There's a forum? What's it called? I want to see.
Oh, man.
It's so hot.
Who cares?
Did you catch the news report this morning about the mafia boss getting busted? Apparently someone scattered calling cards all across Shibuya just before his arrest. Remember the Komashida scandal? They say the same thing happened, that someone left a calling card. Madarame too, if I'm not mistaken. You think it's the Phantom Thieves? If so, I'm impressed. I can't believe they actually steal hearts. Well then, be impressed. I am just amazing.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro. And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes.
We're just that good, lady.
Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
The Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, we beat you to it, Akechi. Ha 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 ha! Fuck you!
Now everyone.
I heard the leader of the crime ring that was causing trouble in Shibuya got caught. It seems like some of our students had been victimized by them, so we can breathe easier now. I'm thankful to the police for arresting the perp, even though they're just doing their job. By the way, perp is a police slang you might have heard. The stars in police procedurals say it. It's short for perpetrator. Speaking of stars, can you answer this, Miyu-san? I don't know. Can I answer this? I have a cheat sheet. I'm sure I probably can answer it.
Give me an answer.
The sum of angles A through E is the same as the sum of interior angles of a certain shape. 180 degrees. Do you know what that shape is? Triangle.
This is it.
Very good.
That is correct. The sum of the interior angles of the triangle will always equal 180 degrees when it is planar.
Nice going.
Give me those knowledge points. By the way, there are rumors that the Phantom Thieves took down the perp this time, Kaneshiro. I remember their name with that bit on Madarame as well as the incident in May. Is this the new urban legend? Anyway, please prepare for your tests starting Wednesday, and don't be distracted by rumors like that.
Yep.
Looks like we succeeded in changing Kaneshiro's heart. A lot of people are talking about the Phantom Thieves too. Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! Kaneshiro finally confessed! People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
Oh, hush.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
Oh, this is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today. I've been called into a meeting with the principal. There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Heck yeah!
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Who was that?
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
Oh, it will.
It'll be fine! No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
True, but do you remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
Another metaverse user.
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Yeah.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
I hope that's the case.
Same.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now, what do you want to do about our next target?
Oh, Ryuji.
Don't get ahead of yourself. Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
We should, because it
In
gives
that
me time
case,
to do other
how
stuff.
about we have another celebration?
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Why not?
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
Oh, hush, Morgana.
So we can
we're just selling
Morgana.
We're just selling a solid gold suitcase so we can get some awesome food.
I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know. Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So, oh.
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course.
Miss President being like, you should study!
You had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president.
We'll be fine.
Behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
No, fuck you, we're partying now. Spoil sport. You fucking spoil sport. I want to party now.
Care to explain?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
That's fine, don't
There
care.
will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit. Please excuse me.
Yeah, get fucked, Principal
Hey,
Dickwad.
we're not done here.
Oh yes we are. Get the fuck. You fat shithead, get beaten. You suck.
Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this. About that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties.
The difficulties
Still,
being you have no
why would
lackeys
someone
anymore,
as
dipshit.
important as you be interested in a petty case like this?
Get wrecked.
No, that's
Get
not what I
ruined.
meant.
Yeah.
I will investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news.
No, you
Well
won't.
then,
You don't know
thank
what the
you for
fuck
your-
you're doing, you dumb fuck. This is deserved. This is fucking deserved. You deserve this for being a stupid shithead.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make
just be
sense if his
happy.
personality changed. That would be impossible.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
Yep.
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
Ooh. Sis is being a right catty bitch tonight. Wow.
So she was pursuing the case after all. Promotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
Yeah, you go, Queen. We got you.
Ah, you're back.
How are things going? You seem to be keeping on the straight and narrow so far, but that doesn't mean you can just slack off with summer on horizon, got it? Yes, it does, and I'm going to. Tough shit. Your action is incredible. I'm honestly shocked to see it. It is only natural that people are surprised. Even the police were struggling to catch him. Yeah, by the way, you said you were called in by the principal? Something happened? Oh, it was regarding my investigation of the incident with Mr. Komashida. Don't worry, it didn't mention a word about any of you. I essentially told him I was unable to find any information. Gonna be okay? I will. I've graduated from my role as exemplary honor student. From now on, I'm going to be more honest with myself. It's quite a refreshing feeling. What are you gonna do now? Want to stay with the Phantom Thieves? That's my intention, assuming it wouldn't be any trouble. Welcome aboard. It'd actually be a big problem if you didn't stick with us. We should allow her to join us. It wouldn't be greatly convenient. Well then, I hope I can continue to get along with all of you. Yay! Sorry, Morgana. Did not mean to cut you off. It's Becky. Hi, Becky. Becky, just kidding. I told you this already, but I've been deceiving you. Sorry again. So stop spending money on me. Got it? No, we're spending money on you. Deal with it. Please take care of my housework. What? Are you serious? Fine, I'll be right there. Deal with it.
Jeez.
Are you serious? I told you the story about my sick little sister was a lie. You know, you're being used for money and you still requested me. Who's the Marcy? I could be a right bitch. It's fun. Huh? Are you an extreme masochist or something? You really are one strange kid. I'm a mediocre teacher and a mediocre maid, and yet you're listening to everything I have to say. You're the complete opposite of me, and I don't even properly attend to my students' needs. Aww.
So...
The money is actually an apology. There was a student named Tasukase at the school I taught before Shujin. Tasukase-kun was considered a problem child since he had the lowest grades and skipped school a lot. So I was put in charge of guiding him, or rather pushing him to transfer to another school. But When I got to know him, I realized that he wasn't a problem child after all. In fact, he was working several part-time jobs just so he could cover his living expenses. His relatives took him in when his parents died, so he had to make money to support himself. He couldn't attend school every day, but he was motivated to study. That's why I decided to tutor him. After I started working with him, his grades started to improve slowly but surely. But I was told that it was wrong to only help certain students and not others. Then a strange rumor about him being a juvenile delinquent began to circulate. And on top of that, I got called into the principal's office. He threatened me, saying that I'd be dismissed if I continued to tutor Tasuke-kun. That's fucking horrible. Yeah. But you could say the same about me. I got scared of losing my job and of having rumors spread about me. So I cancelled our upcoming tutoring sessions. Tasuke-kun was on his way to one of his part-time jobs when I told him. Out of all the days, it was New Year's Eve. Oh, that is bad timing. Bad timing. Don't do that. Ever. And it happened to be pouring rain all day. And he died in a car. What? I was not expecting it to take that turn. Okay then. That's not good. He sounded so desperate when I told him that I couldn't tutor him anymore. But then he said that it was no big deal because he had to work anyway, so I wouldn't feel bad. If only I kept my promise to him. Yeah. It's not that it's no one's fault. The guy driving the car was a shithead, obviously. It's not your fault. Tasuke-kun was exhausted from the tutoring sessions and working at all his part-time jobs. His guardians blamed me for the accident, saying it was all my fault that he was so tired. They said that they were going to sue me and take the issue to the media and Board of Education. I wouldn't have been accused of a crime, but if word had gotten out, the school would have been done for. I wanted to continue teaching no matter what. So I ended up paying them the apology money so they wouldn't sue me or say anything. And you've been doing it all this time? Jesus! They don't sound like guardians, honestly. Guardians, huh? It was my indecisiveness that backed him into a corner, and I blame myself every day. I know paying them isn't going to bring him back, but it's the only way I can atone for my sins. It seems like his guardians are satisfied with our arrangement, so... Yeah, because they're getting free money! They're shitheads! Jesus Christ! See, nothing good ever comes from getting involved with me. I have to keep my distance to avoid hurting others, so I don't meddle in my students' lives. I've been coming here because of a random twist of fate, but we should say goodbye as well. Luna, hi! Thank you for the raid, sweetie. Hello, raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Minty VT, cosmic goddess capable of changing her form, but stuck as a puppy right now. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch and YouTube. I do all sorts from cozy puzzles, platformers, adventure, exploration, action, FPS, and JRPGs, as well as hobbycraft, digital artwork streams, and yapping streams. If you need to raid and run for any reason, be it need food, water, wash off stinkies to get some rest, or there's someone nearer and dearer to your heart, please do so. Your IRL lives are bigger and more important than numbers on my screen. If you'd like to stick around, grab some hydration, your favourite snack, and snuggle in as we play more Persona 5. I was doing a secret stream because I wanted to beat God Machine. Nice! Oh yeah. Too late now. Miyukin. You're really not the type to back down, are you? Nope. I guess we're in this together, now that I told you the whole story, right?
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do about the other teachers so you get free periods with them too. I look forward to continuing our relationship. Yay! I feel really bad for her. Like, that is... Okay, firstly, it's clearly not her fault. It was a car crash. Secondly, she's blaming herself. Thirdly, those guardians are shitheads. Like, they're threatening to do all that to her, but they're okay with, like, her... They're basically emotionally bribing her to get free money. Fuck them! Fuck them right to hell. Anyway, gain free time in other teachers' classes with Kiwami's help.
Alright.
Yay! Alright, time to clean. I'm going to put more energy in than usual today. Oh my, this room is so dusty. Yay, blackmail! Well, we don't want blackmail against her. If she was gaining the money, sure, fine, whatever, but... Yeah. I will be your maid. Oh, I'm trying my absolute best to do the cute voice, but my voice is breaking too much today. I've been talking so much. My voice is struggling. I might have to get, like, tea and honey at some point. Ah! Brrr. Okay. Even though I wipe the place squeaky clean every visit. Well, I guess it's all for you, Master. I'll work hard to earn my keep. So Dusty, if my cough is already this bad, maybe we'd be better off tearing this place down than trying to clean it. Well, the chicness of this room is truly its charm, so let's keep it as it is. Alright, I have to go.
Thank you so much!
I'll be eagerly awaiting your next request, Master. I love Kiwami. Woo! Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. Ah, that is so soul draining. I'm just gonna talk normally, no point making sales calls this late anyway. By the way, I've always wanted to ask, but do you live in that cafe right now? There's always this nice curry smell around the place. Do you get to eat that place's curry every day? Curry is all I eat. You get bored of the taste. Do you want some? Oh, then I can serve it to you. Imagine it was cooked by your very own maid with lots of love. Okay, that was a joke, but God, I could really go for some homemade curry right now. Sorry, can't seem to shake this cough. I've been so busy lately. But I'll always be ready and waiting for Master to request me. Ah. Okay, don't stay up too late. Good night. So we're gonna get her curry. Got it. Kawamaki very much endeared herself to me when I first played the original. She's awesome. I do like her a lot. I didn't expect to, but I'm very happy that I did. Oh, here we go.
Don't be ridiculous. This new ally you gained was Makoto?
I can't wait for Persona 4R and Persona 6.
Just tell me the truth.
You're clueless, huh? Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, I'm gonna insult you because you've been a bit of a bitch.
If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
That's not for me to
Now that
say.
I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward.
Wah, 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 wah.
Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did
And what would that
Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves?
Mm-hmm.
Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
Yeah, but we know you believe me. The hack! The hack is Persona 4R. Look, I don't know anything about any other Persona games. All I know is I want to play 1, 2, I want to play the reloaded version 3, even though it's not the perfect version. I want to play Persona 4, probably wait until the remake whatever version comes out, and I will probably play Persona 6 as soon as it comes out, so yes.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities.
'Cause I'm a sneaky bitch.
Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true. Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
I have no reason to lie.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me? Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return,
Good.
speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
I've made a deal with Nijima. Oh. Oh, have I? Oh! Wait! 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 This can happen in this part of the story? What? What?
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains.
I wasn't trying. Don't tell me it's a mistake. Don't tell me I fucked up. Don't tell me I fucked up. Please don't. Please don't. I don't want to. I don't want to have to redo this shit. I don't want to go back to my last save. Okay. Give me a fucking heart attack, Tyler. Give me a fucking heart attack. Ah! You gotta remember, I don't play Persona games. I wouldn't know if this was an actual fucking mistake. Ow! Okay, so she's the judge. Makes sense.
All right.
Ah!
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target. Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they? The identity of your opponent is this. We have no pictures.
Majed? What?
Even their names and identities are unknown. If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
Okay. This is important. Okay, good. Summary of the story up to this point has been updated. Woo! Okay. Y'all had me panicking. Y'all had me panicking like I actually fucked something up, damn it. Brrr. Phantom Thieves made him change his heart, right? Seriously, the Phantom Thieves are amazing. Isn't it cool how they steal people's hearts? How do they make them repent? I'm really curious who they are. Are we actually gonna get a animated sequence yet for Kaneshiro or no? Hey, you there? Right, come downstairs.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge.
Bean soup guy.
Hey,
Okay.
what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh? It'll do, but it's not it? Okay, I'll be right over. This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you. Lock up for me if I don't come back.
Going on a date?
Something like that. What a handful.
Like, coffee is just bean soup. Oh, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong at all, sweetie.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country.
Menace? Fuck
This
you.
dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
Oh, fuck off.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
No, he isn't.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again?
Okay,
You
JJ
know,
Jameson.
that famous artist.
Okay, JJ.
Madarame,
Watch me
was
just
it?
kick your face in.
They punished those awful
Now I'm the
people,
only menace
didn't
around
they?
here.
The Phantom Thieves
Ah, you're
are
at this
to
point in the
fault then.
game. Okay, now I know what you are.
That
may be true.
Thank you for the squishies.
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they?
Of course they're not. Probably not. I don't know. I don't think they are.
See, even he says that they're doing good.
Yeah.
Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Wow.
You're right. Thanks for the drink.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yes,
I've received the reports on Kanashiro's case.
Good.
To think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform.
Damn right, because we're awesome.
You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either.
Tough shit.
There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions. Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention.
Not gonna happen, shit for brains.
We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing.
Oh, the fuck you will. The fuck you will.
Much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, I think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through.
Oh, this is gonna be another man.
Well, then,
we're gonna have to beat up. I will kick him out that window right there.
Put it behind us.
Kick him out the window. Bam! Get out. You're a shit for brains. Go die.
Undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves.
The fuck it is.
Only a
Watch
select
me.
few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
Oh, we're definitely gonna kick him out the damn window. Okay, definitely. You're working for Baldy? We are beating the shit out of you. Defenestration time. Damn right.
It's me. Where you at? What you doing?
Watching the store.
Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya.
Nice and soft, Uber. I want to lay on them. They make very good pillows, I'm told.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
Kick him through the window like Shawn Michaels to Marty J. Yes. Yes. They are quite comfy. See?
Why am I here too?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
I don't need to study, but I don't wanna. That's right.
Even you're saying such things?
Let's leave those guys be.
Oh, come on.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place?
Booba pillows are
the
great.
storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
It's where this guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances.
Yeah.
We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell yourself.
I love how Ryuji's like, actually, you fucking tell his whole story yourself.
That's terrible.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with.
Jasu-chan.
That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Jasu-chin, sorry. Bah.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
Ah, there's someone like that.
Jasu-chan. Sorry, I'm trying.
You know, you don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though. Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
You'd be surprised,
when it comes to you,
Ryuji.
your Japanese is questionable too.
Ooh, Morgana, ouch.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings?
Oh my god, I just thought of a good pillow product idea. Pillow that's just booba.
I can't memorize all these formulas.
I mean, people already want a
Ain't that
pillow
a
that's
good
just
way
my
of cheating?
tail, so I'm working on it.
Why don't we take a break?
Jasu-chan now. Don't think anyone got
And that
that
was the
interfered
follow-up
with me.
report on the suspect Kaneshiro.
Ah,
Now, Akechi-san.
you're fine. You're fine. I mean,
This
as
case
I
is said
said,
to be the result of the
people
Phantom
already want a
Thieves'
pillow of my
actions, but in
tail, so
actuality,
it's
is this true?
It's fair.
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with
fuck
hearts,
you.
the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility.
Oh, fuck you.
There's no doubt that the
Fuck you,
Phantom
Akechi.
Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
Yes, we fucking are,
I
you
see.
dipshit. You're meant to be a detective. Do it right.
My ass? How the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
Yeah, it's fair.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
How
Don't
do I
get
just...
pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
Just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. Wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first. Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
I mean, that's
The
fair.
last
Having
one
a
was
goal.
a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Huh? A buffet?
Where would be good?
We did go to a buffet, yes.
Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
Going that route, Dinah.
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to
Firework
me.
festival, yay!
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer.
Oh, you
Still,
can go to a
I
buffet
demand
later,
that
you
we
scared.
feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
But it's harder. Nah, it's a good idea.
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
And there it is, Ryuji getting topped and wrapped around her little finger.
Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first,
Wait.
though. I won't let you off if
Some
you fail
motherfucker
any
has
of them.
bugged my
Are we
cafe. Excuse me? Uh-oh. No, my controller. Why did my controller unplug? The heck? Hello? Ah. Why did my controller do that? Come on.
Yes, ma'am.
Someone is spying on us. Oh, wait. I saw the Power Rangers in the background. Excuse me. I saw Power Ranger figures in the background. Excuse me. Who is that? And why does she have Power Rangers? Fireworks and yukatas. Guess that's that time of year. Hey, so there's this dangerous, almost psychotic blog I found that hasn't ended up on the forum yet. I kill him. What? That's all it says. Rumor has it she's talking about her boyfriend? Ah, does sound dangerous. Yeah, it seems like she'll do something really bad someday, right? And it gets even worse. As it turns out, she's a Shujin student. Oh boy. You know a girl named Yumiko Mogami? She's always near the classrooms on the second floor. Please, you have to do something before things get worse. Crazy lady! Kaneshiro's change of heart has proper opened up some deeper parts of Mementos. Let's make some time and talk about this at the hideout. New request received. Okay, Sunday evening. I need to go return a DVD for one. Featherman, that's what it is. The Featherman Phoenix Force. Yeah. Featherman Phoenix Force, go! Still.
Good night.
Let's wait today. It's late now, so let's go. Let's not go out tonight. But I want to go out tonight. Oh, fucking Morgana. Okay. I think you have a costume set for them even, and wearing them gives you an awesome theme song in battle? Are you kidding me? Ah, okay. Now that I know that, I'm gonna have to fucking do that. Alright. Fun fact, Super Sentai are Japanese Power Rangers. Also, I love Power Rangers. Oh, I know. I know what Super Sentai is. I have watched Super Sentai. I know what Power Rangers is, and I know how Power Rangers is based off Super Sentai Season 15 onwards, up to a certain point, and then it's its own thing. Anyway, yes, I love them. They're awesome. And now I have to see if I have these freaking costumes. Ready, you know what's going on in the clothes. Tracksuit, swimwear, loungewear. High. Yes, Yasogami High. St. Helens High. Seven Sisters High. Vincent's outfit. Excuse me? Vincent's outfit for a Metaverse Rebel to wear. Okay. Karusugi High. Butler suit. Christmas outfit. Dancewear. Shadow Ops uniform. Samurai Guard. Starlight. Ultramarine outfit. Featherman suit. Yo! Demonica head. Demonica suit. New Chimera outfit. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to try the Featherman stuff. Does everyone get one? Oh, please tell me they all have this different colors and shit. Oh, please. I bet you don't get anything. Oh, wait, you do? Ultramarine outfit? No, not those Ultramarines. I kind of guessed, but still. Teddy, Trish, Sleepy Sheep Suit. Maid? Wait, we can put Morgana in a maid uniform? Okay, Shadow Ops. Featherman, Demonica. They all have different colors. Oh my god. I love it. A Neo Featherman again outfit created by Anne's rebellious spirit. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to, next time we go into Mementos, I'm gonna have to wear those. I need that in my life. Oh shit. What are you gonna do? Let's play a game. There's also a Featherman set in Persona 4 Golden. They're fucking awesome. Oh yeah. We'll play the game. Get our guts up a bit.
Okay.
Start up the... This game is the space battles, huh? So I guess this little thing here is your spaceship? Whoa, you're blasting away the enemy ships one after another. Not bad for a beginner. Ah, there are no more enemies on screen. Did you win? No, it's a boss.
Hey, wait!
What the heck is that thing? This boss is huge! Hey, I think you're supposed to aim for the core in the middle. Try focusing your fire. Press X enough times before the timer runs out. Let's do this. Ah! Get fucked!
Nice!
Amazing, it's blowing up! We actually get to play a bit. That's kind of cool. You actually managed to beat the level. I'm impressed. I bet jumping into the enemy barrage increased your guts. I am learning from video games. Hell yeah. Button mashing. Butt mashing. Yes. I think butt mashing and button mashing are two different things. I don't know if Persona 3R has Featherman suits. Only one way to find out. Well, it's getting late. We should head to bed soon. Oh my gosh. I wonder what the Phantom Thieves' goal is. Are they just choosing bad people to steal hearts from? Maybe someone's asking them to do it. Oh yeah, don't they have a forum or something? Yes, we do. What if you make a request there and you follow through? Only one way to find out. Day 11.
What a refreshing morning. How are you doing? I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
I mean, I can mimic some sword moves from video games. I mean, I can too, but still. I mean, what do you mean?
I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. People change suddenly and cause strange accidents or horrible crimes. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases. With the rate of victims, it's impossible not to see a connection there. Sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
I'm sure you will, Akechi, and I'm sure we will change your mind. Because the Phantom Thieves are good people. It's not even more impact than usual today. Now for today's trade news. Today's headlines are: Shibuya crime ring reveals all. The leader's confession has led to the arrest of many key members. Sudden rampage, highway accident. The driver's death has been confirmed, taking the total count up to 4. Hotspots of Tokyo. Come see the Summer Fireworks Festival on July 18th.
I see.
Thanks to Kaneshiro spilling the beans, the organization is falling like a house of cards. We're getting more and more famous.
Okay, let's get started.
Tests are coming up. Everyone's studying? I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That really messes up your information retention. Oh, speaking of, do you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? The simple answer is that short-term memory is more temporary, contextual, but long-term memories stick with you. In short-term, you're working with a hard limit. You retain only 6, maybe 7 pieces of information. But your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. It might even be infinite according to some theories.
How about you?
Miyukan, what do you think of all of this? Short-term memories only stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories? So he wants to know how long you keep long-term memories? This is a tricky one. What is long-term memory anyway? Memories that last a long time. Something like that. So anyway, you keep them for a long time. The question is, how long? Marie mentioned something about the amount of memories you could store, right? Something like infinite! Yeah. If you have theoretical infinite space for them, then theoretically you'd be able to retain them for forever. Boop.
Nice.
So that's it. Long-term memories will never really fade.
This is it. That's right.
I'm impressed. Basically, stuff encoded into a long-term memory never really goes away. It becomes fuzzier and hazier and harder to remember, but it doesn't vanish. I summoned the Royal Gay since it's Pride Month. Lucian attack. Oh my god. Short-term memories become long-term memories through reiteration. It'd be great if you could encode all the test answers to long-term memory, huh? Ah well, can't always get what you want. It's called internet. It's called cheat sheets.
No way.
Not in real life, obviously, but in the game, yes.
Nice going.
Way! I've got encyclopedic knowledge now. Bring it the fuck on. Let's go.
All right.
Your knowledge has increased from scholarly to encyclopedic. But at least you've got summer break once the exams are over, so do your best to study, okay? Yeah, memories never really go away. That means I'll remember my past eventually, right? Hopefully, Morgana. I think amnesia's a little different. That animation where Yugi played regular poker was hilarious. I haven't seen that one. 7/18 Marine Day. Finals end on the 16th, so that should be good, right? What are you talking about? The Firework Festival. You're really quick to look that stuff up like that. Impressive, Ryuji. It's easier to work when you've got a goal in mind, yeah? It is, I agree with him. Our traumatized, disassociating, forgetful ass would like to talk with you about long-term memory not fading. I didn't say it was like always the case. Meow. Hey, we're in the middle of class. Talk about those things later. Yeah.
Hey, are you listening?
Hey, Mew. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel murderous intent. Dodge it! Haha! Fuck you! Still better than you. Epic dodge. Can't believe he dodged Urishima's throw. Is he a ninja? Yes, I am. Tough shit, Teach. Well, whatever. Moving on.
Hey!
Oh, you got the entire class's attention. Your charm has definitely increased. Oh, yeah.
Hey!
Minty-kun. Heading home? It's rare running into you at this hour.
That reminds me.
Oh, that reminds me. Do you remember the counseling Dr. Maruki's offering? I've shared the vid in Discord when you get the chance. Thank you, Luna. It seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone heading into the nurse's office just as I was leaving school. The teachers say he's been well worth his time here, but I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent. Maybe I should find out for myself at some point. Isn't this bad timing? What about studying? Naturally, that still happens when I get home as part of my daily routine.
Excuse me.
I appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exam scores, there may not be a fireworks festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? I'm joking, but make sure you study well, right? Yeah, out of everyone, I'm probably like second best with studies. You're probably gonna beat me, Makoto, that's about it. I need to buy some more test prep booklets on my way home. See you later. Bye!
Senpai.
Kasumi, hello!
What a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too? Same here. I don't have club practice today. That reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Sure. Sure thing.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Sounds good. Oh, hi, Akechi.
And you are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
You two have history?
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
Oh my. Galaxy,
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now.
Stopping in before
That's how
EPs.
I ended up becoming
Thank you,
acquainted
hon.
with Yoshizawa-san.
I hope you get some good EPs when you go.
You knew her as well.
She and I made a deal. She's my friend.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now.
Oh?
About that summer competition I mentioned to you before. I was chosen to be our club representative.
Woo! Congratulations.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group? We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful! Does that work for you, Senpai?
Heck
That
yeah!
settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Of course. Lead the way.
Damn, Akechi was ready. Akechi was fucking ready. He's like, I know this wonderful place.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too. I had this image
Does
that
coffee
you enjoy
dehydrates
sweet
you?
things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
I feel lied to. I wish I hadn't done that.
You're more innocent than I had expected.
Ah!
I've been wondering.
Thank you for the level up, Victor.
How do you two know each other?
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
Haha!
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game.
Uh-oh.
Would you mind if I posed the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act, but I simply can't agree with their methods.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine.
What if they're an evil son of a bitch who doesn't want to?
It takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
She's not wrong. It's a unique stance. It's helpful. I think it was helpful.
I have to agree. It was quite inspiring for myself as well.
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's
Yeah,
change
you're
the
telling
subject
me,
to something
Akechi.
a bit lighter.
You're also assuming the society as a whole is willing to change and not turn a blind eye.
Going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
Bye, Kasumi. So you had friends over for a study session, huh? How'd you know? Nothing gets by me. I own the place, remember? I can tell what goes on here just by looking at the tables. You say so. Exams are such a downer. I'm already bummed out. Test coming up. I'm in trouble for anything that's not English. I haven't been studying at all. Oh, maybe we can make some progress if we keep an eye on each other. Want to study together? Yeah, let's study with her. Sure, let's do it. Then let's meet up at the diner in Shibuya. Okay. It's in the end of the question of whether you believe in society as a whole. Ah! I'm being scanned. What? Hi, Mika. Hello. Oogity boogity. Hello, Mika. How are you, hon? I hope you're having a good day. Let me make sure I save that one so I can post it later. Wah. Also, for those interesting, every time I get scanned, I post it in the Discord, so you can see it. Hi, okay? I'm glad that you're okay, sweetheart. Being okay is better than being terrible, and that's good. It's in the end the question of whether you believe in society as a whole, as inherently good or evil, and in truth, it usually will simply follow the path of least resistance, which tends to be turn a blind eye. Well, yeah, human nature and all that. We could talk about this for hours, but I think it's a case of, like, yeah, the Phantom Thieves are a good short-term solution, but in the long term, people gotta fucking change for the better themselves sometimes. But if they're pure evil sons of bitches, that ain't gonna happen. Oh my gosh. Ooh. How are you enjoying Resident Evil 4, by the way? Seems you were streaming that last. I haven't played the new Resident Evil 4 remake. I want to, but I haven't got there yet. There's it. Anyway, back to reading Persona. Oh my gosh. The long sentence is tough. Try to think about what the underlined section means. Are you starting to understand how how to dissect these problems? I am bad at English, apparently. I think so. I'm so jealous you get one-on-one study session with Lady Anne, Minty. It seems like you're making more progress than usual too. Well, you know, it's not one-on-one when you're in my bag talking to us. More knowledge. Heck yeah.
That's not it.
I'm actually not so good at this because of my time abroad. Anyway, time to study. Here we go. Do you think you could help me with math next? Do my best.
Let's get back.
Hey, did you know that there's going to be a summer festival in Odaiba? A summer festival, huh? How can anyone eat so much fatty food when it's so hot out? Man, you just don't get it. It's because it's hot out that you eat all that meat. Come on, let's go check out. I'll treat you on the skewer. Summer festival, huh? I think they'll have any A5 beef there. Well, you should worry about finals first. Once those are over, it'll be summer vacation. Stay focused. Lots of time to do stuff. Heck, yes.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
I'm so glad with the Phantom Thieves are all over the news. Yeah, they've really taken off since the whole Kamoshida thing. The legend of the Phantom Thieves started at our school. We're practically one of them. And who can't relate to what they're doing? Punishing corrupt adults up to no good. The police should take notes.
Quiet down.
People sure are making a fuss even though it's right before exams. Behind Kenishiro's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, the mysterious group that changed people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar rumors back during the business with Kamoshida-kun. Help the weak and crush the strong, truly a modern legend of the Gentleman Thief. In the long history of humans, the Gentleman Thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Now then, please look at this picture. Answer sheet, come here please. Whoop. Okay. Oops. This picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Goemon.
Do you know the answer?
He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. Do you know what he did? Thievery.
This is it.
Correct.
That's correct. Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular and some called him a gentleman thief. By the way, the Goemon bath comes from his name. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing it with the poor. Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media like kabuki and novels. I'm just that smart.
Nice going!
However, it's actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed, propaganda by the government to sully his name, the gentleman thief Goemon may be no more than an illusion made by varying motivations. In actuality, most heroes and gentleman thieves throughout history are something like that.
Yep.
Let's make sure people don't think we're just an illusion. But before that, we do need to finish those exams starting tomorrow. Heck yeah.
It's open. Welcome.
Oh, you're the student council president, Niji-san, correct?
Excuse me.
Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was nothing.
Oh no, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me. Alright,
yes.
so I shall. You're sounding more like the counselor here than I am. She's just that good.
I see.
Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. Wow, you appear to be the ideal honor student.
No.
Oh, no, not all, in fact. Quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess and I always have to turn to others for help. Well, you sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have a support system. Indeed. Especially lately, I feel like I can do anything right by myself nowadays. Something go wrong for you?
Yes.
Yes, but it's nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea taking more of a burden than one should. You really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially the adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Protecting me? Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things may have gone a bit differently for me. You think so? You live alone with your older sister, I see. Pardon me saying so, but it seems you've been through quite a lot.
But...
Honestly, it only felt like the norm to me. But our lack of adult guardians has to have been hard on my sister even now as well. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me too. You still remember them? Your parents? Yes.
Hey, so...
Not as much about my mother, admittedly, but my father, without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may have grown up to be a bit uptight because of that. Whoopsie.
I see.
And are you doing okay now? Is your support system adequate?
Well...
It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely upon well. Of course, I never think of them as replacements for my father or my sister. No one could replace either of them. What I've lost won't ever come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push towards my future.
Great.
Ah, like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced, yet we need to keep pushing towards our future. Should anything come up that you want help with, I'll be there to support you, though my skills are pretty limited. I appreciate the kind words. Yay!
Hey!
Hope you're ready for your exams! It'd be pretty sad if the leader of the Phantom Thieves got bad grades. My exams will be fine, Morgana. Exams are coming up. Have your studies been going well? I can give you a general idea of what they were like when I was second year. What do you think? Want to study together? Got plans today. I'm still in the hallway. Let me know if something comes up. Well, I actually want to do other stuff today. I'm going to go to Shibuya, Central Street. Rental shop. Eternity B. I would like to rent another one. I only have jailbreak left. Okay. Yoink. Thank you. Anything new in the bookstore?
Welcome.
Ooh, ghost encounters. Give me more guts. Like it. Burger. Do. Vending machine. Can't play any of the games here. How to change seems useful when each game costs a different amount. Go back out to Central Street, I guess, because it doesn't look like I can play any games. Boo!
Take your time.
One ally and lowers attack. 200 and lowers defense. Ouch. Lowers accuracy and evasion. Steep drowsiness. Why does it have to lower anything? Why?
Wow.
Feels.
Well, what's up?
I could do that, or I could maybe go elsewhere. Execution station, you'll get... let's get a promenade. I'm gonna go all around because time doesn't move yet. Yeah, listen. I bombed the test the other day. They're gonna lower my allowance for sure. Just ace the next one. Wanna go study somewhere? Oh, let's go to the pancake shop near the station. There should be plenty of seats on the weekday. I can already tell there's going to be no studying, not that I care. Kichijoji gets featured on TV a lot, but it's really a lot of chain stores that get crowded on the weekends. Well, good thing it's not crowded right now. Stationery store.
Welcome.
I don't think I need a postcard, but we'll pick one up just so I have one. It'll take forever at this rate. Let's give up. You have to come back at a certain point, I guess. Chinese gun shop. 30 HP, 50 to one ally, 100 to one ally. Ooh, yeah, let's get some of these. If it helps, like the store. Yes. Yoink. Thank you. Psst, hey, you got a minute? I am a champ collecting rare goods for personal reasons. Rare goods? Yeah, see, I knew you'd get your attention. A trader must constantly fulfill his client's needs regardless of the item being sold or worth a premium. But a lone man can only do so much. I've been racking my brain over how I'm going to purchase this item. Then you came along, man, and I knew just to talk to you. What do you say? Will you help a fella collect goods? What do I gotta get? I'll have rewards ready for you, my man. If you get me what I asked for, we'll trade. Sounds fair. Just buy the item when you can and bring it to me at any time. Unfortunately, consumer demand is always in a constant state of flux. So sometimes an item you bring me may no longer be needed. Sorry, man, that's just how it is. You know, he looks and talks funny, but depending on the item, this might not be a bad deal. Why don't you accept the job? It sounds easy enough. You just gotta buy him stuff. Then we have a deal from now. Please call me. Of course, as Phantom Thieves, we have to be careful about procuring an item, right? I don't think this guy has any ill intentions, but he's still a bit suspicious. I don't want to get in trouble. Oh, one thing. I need you to remember I don't want any trouble. Wouldn't want to burden the clients. That means no stealing. You gotta buy the item through legitimate channels, right, my man? Now then, let's discuss our first deal. My request is for a soothing soba. If you can find one, I can trade it for a Koindo sword. Handing the item to Seke requested from you will earn you a special item. More requests come in over time. Seke will not reappear until another request has come in. Soothing soba. I don't know where I'm going to find one of those. Look at the vending machines.
Oh!
Nope.
Wow!
You have to unlock these lockers if you have the right set. Looks like they're all taken though.
Thank you for stopping in.
Damn, he doesn't have a soothing soba. 100 to all allies, 80 to all allies, 40 to all allies. Don't know if we're into incense. If you're not, let's get out of here. But I am, cat. Let me enjoy the incense shop. Here, I'll put you down here in the alleyway. I'll go enjoy the incense shop. Fucking Morgana needs to stop complaining. I want to know what the incense shop is. I want to take some cute pictures of you. Mummy, I already took lots of pictures. I want to go home. I have to agree with Mummy. I'm beat after walking all over the computer. I'm sure your mum friends will still be green with envy once they see the pictures you took. Shush, just do as I say. We're almost done. My reputation is at stake here. I have to be the coolest mum on social media. No, no, you don't. You really, really don't. You don't. Just trust me, you don't. You know the Phantom Thieves are okay by me. It might just be a whim of youth, but there are times when naive justice is called for. At first I thought it was a bunch of kids pulling pranks, but now I'm impressed. I wonder what they're going to do next. In fact, I wish they'd bring a change of heart to someone I know. Even you think of stuff like that? Mind if I ask whose heart? Huh? Oh, it's my wife. She's scary. The woman's a fiend, I tell ya. Are you sure it's not the fact that she's scary and you're just a shitty husband? My goal is to be the best kobold innkeeper maid named Dyla on social media. That is probably a more achievable goal than being the best mom on social media.
Welcome.
Like fun of everything there. You never know when you're in danger will strike. Are you sure you and your loved ones are safe? It's up to you to protect what's really important. You can't take risks in dangerous times. But what can you do to protect yourself? Don't worry, your security systems will just the same thing. Okay. Flower shop?
Oh.
It looks like the business hours from evening to late night. Just what I'd expect. Oh, so we have to come back at night for the flower shop? Interesting. Alright, I need to go to bed. Also, Soba might be in the convenience store or market in the underground mall. Thank you, Dyla.
Take your time.
Game secrets. Hey! Need that one. Making any game easy.
Yep.
Now quick travel to the crossroads. Crossroads place looks like it's closed right now. Okay.
Welcome.
Oh, fishing pond lieutenant, welcome. Are you a high schooler? You've got good taste in hobbies. Oh, hey, I could just go fishing. Hell yeah. Fishing will cause time to pass, but the points you gain from catching fish can be exchanged for prizes. Your proficiency will also improve. Fish caught are scored on their size and species. Real and larger and rarer fish for more points. As your proficiency increases, the number of times you can fish per visit will increase as well. Try to build your proficiency so you can fish more often. If you want to fish, it'll be 3,000 yen. Oh, and I'll give you a nice student discount if you come at night. I'll come again later. Shibuya, underground walkway. Oh yes, on Sunday.
Oh.
Nope. Central Street, no. I'm just gonna do it this way.
Thanks for dropping by.
Truffles. That's the sports goods. I don't know where the convenience store is. I'm gonna go to Central Street, I guess. It's noodles, huh? Wait, it's a noodle? What? I don't remember all these hecking names. I'm a visual person, not a righty person. Plus, there isn't any noodle stores down here anyway. Like, it wasn't in the convenience store.
Thanks for dropping by.
What do you want?
That's fine.
What would you like?
Snack pack. It's a new one, okay. Drink. Protein. We have those. Blah, 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 blah.
What would you like?
No. Job. It's a cafe. No, you're fine, sweetie. You're fine. You were right anyway, so you're good. I just couldn't find where the fuck I was going.
What do you want to do?
There we go. Anyway, this is fine. Good luck. Let's try it again sometime. There we go. New weapon. Okay. Let's go back to Cafe Blanc.
Oh!
Wait, fuck. So I have to do something? Fuck. In that case, we'll go study with Makoto. Fine.
This goes like this.
Now solve the problem formula I just taught you. Do you understand, Nikki? I think I can do it. It seems like you're studying a little more efficiently today thanks to Makoto's help. Makoto and I'm getting study sessions from two very pretty girls. First from Anne, now from Makoto. I am just getting it from both sides, that's all I can say.
I agree.
Minchikun, you're a quick learner. This is actually a pretty good review for me as well. Well then, let's move on to the next problem.
I'll see you later.
Good practice. Let's stop there. It's a good place to stop for today. Woo! Okay. Then it goes to evening. It's already pretty late. I guess I should head home. The exams are soon. You're not getting a jump on studying without me, right? Right? If you're gonna do it, you want to do it together, I'm in serious trouble. Alright, let's go hang out with Ryuji. Help him out. Fuck. Bro, you should all be studying. God damn.
Yeah.
I'm starting to get the hang of this, so I guess that's what I do with this one too. Wait, that's not good. Damn it! What did I mess up on? Try starting over. Good advice, Minty. It's important to revisit and review where things went wrong. Well, at least I helped out everyone in my school, so maybe at least they'll freaking pass the exams.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I just fixed this. Whoa, problem solved. You're freaking amazing, dude. Gonna grab a refill. Solving that question got me real pumped up.
Wanna head back?
Okay, so no reading for me today, even though that's what I wanted to do. But that's fine. Exam time!
Yo.
So, I just heard this, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. I heard there's gonna be shit like kebabs, steaks, the hot stuff. Dude, I'm so pumped. Is there nothing but meat?
Huh?
Well, duh. What else would you want? Ice cream, desserts, candies, sweets, sugar IV'd into my veins, Ryuji? Anyway. Oh man, I can't stop thinking about meat. Piping hot, juicy meat. Ryuji, context, sweet boy. That could be taken very differently. Oh man, now I'm hungry. Let's get going already. I'm good with it. Ryuji can't stop thinking about piping hot, thick, sweaty, juicy meat. I am not sorry. All the news on Kaneshiro has distracted me from studying. So what if she's not a student? Why should she get special treatment? Results are what matter, you know. I heard the Phantom Thieves might be from our school. That can't be true. It'd be funny if it was, though. Today is the first day of final exams. Begin. Alright, I will. Let me just bring up my cheat sheet. If angle C is 28 degrees and angle A and D are 88 degrees, what is the angle of B and E? 64.
Ooh, we can do this!
C, an easy question. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think about it though. Explain the origin of Baizoi. Baizoi in hot weather, well, never mind. I think this came up in class. They were invented by a famous guy from Romance of the Three Kingdoms, right? Zhuge Liang. Yeah, the strategist of Shu. I think the story was about a river overflowing somewhere Zhuge Liang visited. They were offered something to quell the river, the barbarian's head. That's it, the crazy story, and how he came up with the bowsai right there. The big old thing, yes. Master strategist came up with the Batzoi to offer them instead of heads. To offer them with the heads, to offer them instead of heads. Yeah, I think you're right. The Batzoi were invented as an offering to the river spirit to replace the tradition of offering severed heads.
Yep.
Finished in time. Woohoo! Time's up. Give it up already. Do we go straight into the exams again, don't we? Yeah, there we go.
Everyone.
Second day of exams. Write the name and genus of this organism. It's a red crab. Red king crab. That thing.
Ooh, we can do this!
What happened when the government issued paper and hard currencies in Japan for the first time? It caused confusion in the economy.
Ooh, we can do this!
More exams. And then this should be the last exam day. Good.
Let's get started.
Today is third and final day of exams. Are you ready? You may begin. What is the English equivalent of the Norwegian idiom raining witches? Raining cats and dogs.
Ooh, we can do this!
Which of the following is another name for the sumen noodles traditionally eaten on Tanabata? Demon's guts.
Ooh, we can do this!
There we go. Ah! Ah! Thank you for the biddies, Brambo. Hello, clanmate. I hope you're having a wonderful time. Sorry, I was alt-tabbed reading the answers to the questions. Oh, but I'm doing really well, and I hope you are too. Thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate that support. It means a lot to me right now. We already know he's a bottom with Makoto. Why not others? It's true. Last day of exams, huh? You've seen all of these before. You've got this, all right?
Nice.
Good luck. Looking forward to seeing your score. You're feeling okay? I'm glad you're feeling at least okay, sweetie. That's good. After school.
My parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Bitch!
Hey there. Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right?
It was.
Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
The counselor needs my help. Sure.
Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick.
Appreciate it, teacher. Or a counselor, whatever you call yourself.
It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month.
Blast that AC! Anyway,
as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
And what would that be, Teach? Into your money troubles? I'm gonna say this just because...
Well, there's a subject where I could definitely use some input, but not at the moment.
Called him out on money troubles, let's go!
And I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
They'll be disappointed, they'll turn on that person. I think they might turn on that person.
You're saying their expectations will turn into anger and scorn, right?
Correct.
Yep, that's definitely true. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This
Why is
world
that, Doc?
really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has,
Callous and
just
uncaring
a bit of influence
bitch
from
of a
their
world.
peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
Reality is unfair. Woohoo! Just go for it. Reality is unfair. Get used to it, Doc. You just have to keep trying. This may not be the job for you.
Oh, I'm not sick of this job or anything like that. Don't worry. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical.
You're good,
What
Doc.
I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
Like what? What do you suggest?
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts?
Oh?
Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
Is that really a change of heart?
Good point. You're right.
Having someone else do it, you know?
I was just thinking out loud. Oh, I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work.
And I should be getting home.
Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you.
You're welcome,
and enjoy
Doc.
your vacation.
Damn right I fucking will. I have earned it.
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
They are.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
It kind of feels like our time's finally here.
I've even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up. The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
You sure are on top of these kinds of things.
It's Ryuji. All he thinks about is partying. Let the boy have this.
Now for the weather.
It seems we'll continue to have localized torrential rainstorms all throughout next week. If you're heading outside, be prepared for sudden changes in the weather. Well, that isn't ominous at all. Time just flew by today, huh? It did. It also means...
Let's go to bed.
But I want to read, you fucking cat! I want to read, Morgana! Let me read!
Hey! Hey!
Studying for exams the past few days. Don't stay up late. I want to do shit! Fuck you! Fuck you! I'm gonna toss you out the damn window. Let me up my points more. I'll throw you out the fucking window.
Can I talk?
No, you cannot talk. Zip your lip, let me work out.
What?
Fine.
Let's go to bed.
Why even give me the option if all you're gonna do is be like, go to sleep?
Hey, it's me.
Sorry for calling so late. I wanted to ask about the summer festival. You remember the one I told you about? Yep.
Come on, man.
Well, I know, so damn it, come on. The whole thing with the kebabs.
So, like...
I completely spaced on it until now, but the festival's tomorrow. So you wanna go? Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's make sure we invite Yusuke too. He's always down to chow. I did just remember they said it might rain tomorrow though. Whatever. No way it's gonna rain on a day like this. See you tomorrow. And it's gonna fucking rain. How would he know whether or not it's gonna rain? Sheesh. All worked up over a silly little festival full of food. All kinds of... Well, I suppose you deserve to enjoy yourself, but be sure to keep a low profile, alright?
Let's turn in for the night.
Oh, and sleep. This is your fault, Morgana. I could have read a book, had some points, and then gone to the festival, but you stopped me. Fuck you, cat.
What's up? What? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
A favor? Sure. You need some money for food or something?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now.
Oh god, no, are they gonna have a...
I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, Ryuji and Yusuke? Okay.
Oh, a new move?
Now I'm interested.
That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but...
Oh, this could be interesting.
What do you think?
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
Huh, well, I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Uh-huh.
Sick!
What was that about Ryuji being a bottom for meat? I never imagined Yusuke being a top, but stranger things have happened.
So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon. However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Same here.
Food!
It's so hot.
Hey look, there is ice cream. There isn't just a shit ton of meat.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
Yours!
Yours.
And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look. With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
A TV crew, huh?
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Ah, let's interview those three.
Hey, is she talking about us?
What the?
Yeah. What do we do?
Just calm down.
Good point. We'll look even more suspicious if we panic now.
They got us.
Oh, hell. Okay, I'm gonna ham it up, make some real cringy comments so I can't use any of the footage.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Anyway,
God damn it,
since you're here
Ryuji.
for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
Ryuji definitely is.
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Oh my god, this is horrible. This is horrible. Please stop him.
Well,
Somebody stop him.
Thank you very much for your time.
Ah!
That was too close.
That was horrible.
That was truly cringeworthy.
Yes, it was.
Are you certain that they won't air any of it?
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a
I
broadcast disaster.
actually agree with Yusuke for once. I agree with Yusuke for once in that was cringeworthy as fuck. And you call Anne's acting bad. Ryuji, you've got nothing on her.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Oh, right, my kebab.
Oh my gosh.
The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Aww.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
Because we're together, what a great time. I really wanted a kebab. I just wanted ice cream, honestly.
That's pretty poetic, dude. Well, we came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, was that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
Does he ever?
Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go. So, that's it? They barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
Jumping the gun.
Jumping the gun.
Yeah.
There ain't nothing to do here. You want to go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
It is.
Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meet earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home?
I've got something to do. Go on ahead without me.
Huh? Oh, well, see you then.
Yes, catch you later.
Let's go talk to Yoshizawa.
Senpai?
Hi. What a pleasant surprise.
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too? Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk.
Something wrong?
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Kasumi's eyes look a little red and puffy. Oh no! Damn right we're accompanying her, plus we don't have any plans, so you're fine.
That was delicious. I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
Look at the amount of plates that girl put away. I am impressed. I am impressed and suddenly want her.
Simply put, it was a disaster.
Uh-oh.
I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
Ooh. More of a mental thing?
I think that's a big factor. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going. I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she died in an accident.
No, not another one! Come on, really?
I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice, but I wonder if even that won't be enough. Senpai, thank you for being so thoughtful. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you? Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can.
Brooding might be good for you to get your feelings out
so
about
much
your
for
sister, because
listening
that's
to all
probably
that.
what's stopping
Now
you.
I feel like I've been recharged. Mind, body, and spirit. Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged.
Yeah, that growl in your tummy tells me
The best way to
otherwise.
stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
Maybe don't jog on an empty stomach. That's actually seriously dangerous. Don't do that. Please. Oh, who do you think they're going to target next? They only go after bad guys, right? We have nothing to be worried about. Apparently, if you post a request on the forum, they'll do what you say. If they keep if they're taking out bad guys, it's fine by me. Keep it up. Why do we even need the police anymore? Well, you still need the police. You can't escape that.
Ah, you're back.
I am back. Oh, phone. How could you, Mew? How could I what? If you were going to the summer festival, why didn't you invite me?
What did you say?
How does Mishima know about that? They're showing it on TV. Something about it being hot in December or saying sweets are to die for. There's a bit with Sakamoto saying some really crazy stuff. Mission failed. You were seeing things. Believe me, I wanted to think that. Look, my point is, next time you guys are going out to have fun, can't I come along too? I'm the Phantom Thieves producer, you know.
Oh, man.
Are you kidding me? I hope Lady Ann and the others haven't found out. They've all probably found out, but the rest of them are probably fine with it. Here's our commemorative photo from the summer festival. At least that was the idea. Morgana, you spoiled my ice cream, you bastard! How could you? It's suddenly evocative. Well, don't let it get to you, shit happens. It's understandable given the heat. Perhaps your hands grew sweaty and it slipped. Next time we'll make sure we go somewhere we can actually eat. Agreed, I prefer an indoor establishment myself. Preferably one with ample seating and free refills of water. That'd just be a diner again. And why not? A place of calm, where one may also partake of delicious food. I mean, I guess, man, all this stuff is making me hungry. Cup rum would hit the spot. I believe I shall do the same. Fortunately, I recently acquired some high-quality bread crusts. High-quality bread crusts. What the fuck, Yusuke?
Sorry.
I couldn't catch it for you. I always forget how short my arms are as a cat. You're probably the one who pushed it, Morgana. Feel like a movie. Everyone's buzzing about the summer debuts. Everyone's talking about that chick flick Love Possibly. I get kind of weepy, so it gets embarrassing to go alone. Can you come with me? A date with Lady Anne? Yes. Alright, meet me in front of the movie theater in Shibuya. Hell yeah. I'm going out. Bye.
Help her! Please! Help her! I don't care about the money or my social status, but please! I just need to tell her how I feel!
Lady Anne's holding back her tears. She's totally empathizing. Ah! But the movie's right. A person's true value isn't about social standing or wealth. Thanks to the craft of cinema, I was able to enjoy the film on a deeper level. Heck yeah! Rank up! Let's go! Rank 3 charm.
All
Hell
right.
yeah. Your charm has increased from head turning to suave. Oh, I used up 2 packs of pocket tissues. I guess girls like me want that perfect romantic kind of love you see in movies. Same. Fucking same. It is understandable. Thanks for going along with it. Now that I think about it, the movie wasn't geared towards guys at all, huh? But I'm glad you came with me. You're such a good friend. Well then, let's head home. Yay! Whoop. Hello, Mew-senpai. Thank you so much for earlier. Now I can give it 110% tomorrow at practice. You're not gonna rest? Nope, if I take a day off, it'll dull my senses. Next time, I'll make it onto the winner's podium, I swear. I won't slip up again like I did before. I'll have some great news next time I see you, I promise.
Hey!
Rather charming, are we, Minty? Damn right I am. Looks like Yoshizawa is going to be okay now. She sure had us worried. She did. Alright, next day. Monday. Today's fireworks festival. Let's meet Shibuya at 5. Hey Makoto, are you going to wear a yukata? I'm planning on it. Yukatas are a great part of the summer tradition. They truly heighten a woman's beauty. Yeah, says the man who keeps wanting to draw women naked. We get it, Yusuke. I think I will wear mine as well. You've got one? How about you, Minty? I don't have a yukata. Hey, I know. Why don't you come without your glasses? What's the point in that? I don't know. If you don't get to see fireworks every day, so it'd be sad just wearing normal clothes. I was just thinking he might want to go for a change of pace. Sounds great. You should totally come without your glasses. Well, you guys better not be late. Fireworks and yukatas really add to the feeling of summer. Even Lady Anne will be wearing one.
Come to think of it.
Oh yeah, there's a fireworks festival today. If you're going, be careful. Those things get insanely crowded.
Hey!
It'd be nice to watch the fireworks with the chief someday. We could watch them right here in the block, actually. No, we couldn't. You could if you stood on the roof. If we got up on the roof, you could. Anyway.
Right when we were just about to leave, too. Who is it?
Hey, I saw some disturbing news online. It sounds like it'll be really bad if it turns out to be true. What is it? Well, it seems like an insane group is getting ready to declare war on the Phantom Thieves. I was afraid to just hold on to that information myself, so I wanted to tell you at least. It's actually all I have to say, though. Sorry to bother you on your day off.
What could he mean by an insane group? Let's think about this after we get back. We don't have much time, so let's get going. Damn, it's so hot. The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour.
Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Fireworks Festival tonight. Expect roads and transportation to be congested for the entire day. I love the design of the yukata the girl is in behind us. Black, purple, and pink. Very cute. Sudden weather changes imminent. Be careful of sudden shifts in climate from afternoon to night.
Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival?
Very likely.
This should be fun.
Oh, hush, Morgana. It'll be fine.
Oh, it's so hot.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Those girls are way too late. It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata. Why aren't you two wearing one?
I don't own one,
Got
dude.
clothes like yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
People often say that to me.
It does suit Yusuke
by the way,
rather well.
the
It really
exams.
does.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Shut up. We don't know that yet.
Are
Oh,
you going to the
damn.
fireworks festival?
There she is, the one I
That's right.
mentioned.
Us too. Wanna go together?
Are we getting hit on?
No, Ryuji. Yusuke. Yusuke is getting hit on. You're not.
Come on, let's go together.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
No way. We can't abandon our friends,
We'll
Ryuji.
both
Come on.
apologize to the others later.
Ryuji,
That's enough.
come on.
You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
Well, Yusuke blew it anyway.
How could you?
Why don't you go after them then?
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
Well, no, that's...
Your mistress just turned up, Ryuji. She heard everything. Someone's about to get fucking stepped on.
Yusuke's such a pretty boy. He is really missing out because of what he says.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals. Definitely more than somebody I know. I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams. Oh?
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Agreed.
Also, I really like both their
You both
yukatas.
look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
You already ruined it, Ryuji. You already blew your chance. Ooh, fireworks! Also, the movie gets a lot louder. I can't change that, sorry. And it's gonna rain. Yep. Honestly, fireworks in a thunderstorm, just as beautiful in my opinion. If not more, honestly. Oh, poor Anne.
Anne. Yeah?
Come on!
Can you help?
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
I mean, look, I'd be looking too. She's pretty. Aunt's pretty. What can I say?
Yeah, we're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
I guess everyone had the same idea.
Of course they did.
What's up?
I think I just saw someone I know.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
It's not possible in the real world.
Duh.
My feet hurt. It's cold. The festival's been canceled. This sucks.
Aww.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get?
We'll catch the redo of the festival. Stop
Aren't
complaining.
heroes that lurk in the shadows boring?
I like the shape. That's how we need it to be.
So that's what makes us cool? To be honest, I'm not a fan. I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework.
Yeah, but if you
And
do it
again,
that
we
way
aren't
at the
gonna find
moment, it'll
someone
get us
bigger
in
than
trouble,
Kaneshiro
Ryuji.
that easily.
My gosh.
The rain is letting up. Though it's
Bro just
regrettable,
doesn't get the
we
logic.
should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
What is going on here? Excuse you?
What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
What is she doing to Shichiro?
Hey, we're not done here yet.
What's wrong?
It's nothing. It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
Alright.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group Medjed has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves.
Medjed. Ah, here we go.
These are the details of the message that are posted on Medjed's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Bullshit, are you?
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways.
The fuck you will. I'm gonna kick your ass.
If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own.
No, we're gonna kick your ass.
If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Well, I'm gonna stab you with the sword of justice right up your ass.
We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil.
No, you're evil shit in
why
fucking
do you think
coordinated.
this announcement was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves.
The fuck they were. They're
Whether it's a
provoking
sense
us,
of bribery
motherfucker.
Or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Medjed and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
What
You
a
say so.
stupid thing they're getting riled up on. Phantom Thieves, huh? What the world are they? You know about them?
Who? I don't.
I'm the one asking you. Don't return a question with another question.
No, sorry, I don't know them.
Well, it's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
Okay.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
Why just us, though? Go after these Medjet people. They're the real cunts. Hackers declared war on the Phantom Thieves? This is getting interesting. But why? Did the Phantom Thieves do something to them? No, they're just assholes. Medjet is really scary. They're just assholes. I'm looking forward to seeing how the Phantom Thieves deal with it. Yeah, blow them the fuck up. I need to get going to bed. Good night, Minty. Good night, everyone. Good night, Jasuchin. Yeah. Have good rest. Sweet dreams. We gotta talk about Medjed. Oh, you mean those guys over online going nuts over Medjed? The name seems to come from one of those obscure gods from the Egyptian Book of the Dead. I saw them in the news too. For some reason, they think we speak of false justice. Now then, what exactly did you want to speak of regarding Medjed? Well, why don't we go after them as our next target? What a sudden suggestion. I mean, they're like bad hackers or something, right? Technically, they're crackers. Those who use the internet to illegally access and alter data. Medjed is an organization group of such people recognized by the larger international community. So they operate on a global scale. That makes them even bigger than Kaneshiro, right? Then it's settled. Our next target's going to be Medjed. I wonder if Nav will get a hit if we put Medjed in. Oh, right. I mean, it's not going to work, right? It's a group. You need, like, place thing. Yes, the name has to be a pseudonym. We don't even know how many people Medjed is. Oh. Wouldn't we get at least one member's info if we try and look into it, though? Even if we did, how would we discover their location? The only confirmed presence of Medjed has been online. This is a greater problem than simply finding their keywords. Unless you have any more ideas, Ryuji. Hello? It would seem he suggested this without putting much thought into it, as always. Come on, we can't back down now. People are all excited about it. Our reputation's gonna plummet if we don't face this shit. That is true. If we remain silent, people would believe we simply chose to run away from the matter. Medjed has taunted us publicly after all. If they are criminals, we cannot just let them be. Yeah. And we don't have any other targets right now either. Hey Minty, let's talk to Mishima tomorrow. This is more his thing. Let's do that. Also, Makoto, try seeing if your sister has any info on him. It's highly unlikely, but sure.
A world-class target, huh? If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
I don't know if we even can figure out who's at the head of Medjed, Cat, but sure. Oh, hello, I am. I forgot. I forgot to post a photo I took today. Oh, that's kind of cute. I like that one. Also, the girls look very pretty. Hey, not bad. Right? I'm a natural with this candy photographer stuff. Candid photographer. I'll hope for your sake that was intended to be candid photography. It's a shame about the rain, but at least it means today was a little more memorable. Yeah, but next time we really can't miss the fireworks. Agreed. Still, it was almost impressive how swiftly the weather turned terrible. Perhaps one of us is simply fated to bring rain wherever he goes. Don't say that, Yusuke. Anyway,
Hey!
Yes, I want to spend some time reading. Alright, game secrets.
Wow!
Secret techniques, huh? Sounds like something Phantom Thieves would use, I think.
Oh!
So, you finished reading Game Secrets. It was full of secret techniques for a bunch of games. We could be any video game we want now. Although, I guess it's up to you whether or not you actually want to use any of those cheats.
Alright.
You now know several game secrets and cheats for video games. You can use these to lower the difficulty of these games, thus making them easier to beat. But does that affect the reward you get? Well, I guess we should go to sleep now. Only one way to find out. Tuesday the 19th.
What? Tell me.
Everyone's been talking about Medjed. What the hell is it? You don't watch the news much, do you? They're an international network of hacktivists. Also, why is our summer vacation only 2 days? If they gave me like a week or something, I could have done a load of different things. Not fair. The target corporations doing shady businesses and causing chaos. The Subway's company's server thingy, that was Medjed, trying to find out who caused the train accident. So they're good guys?
No way.
Some ilken them to digital Robin Hoods. But they snoop through emails and destroy data. They're no better than criminals. Interesting. Medjed, those guys that claim to be modern day Robin Hoods, they dare call themselves heroes after those attacks? They're fighting the Medjed next. The Phantom Thieves are amazing! I don't want to hear about justice from some shady hackers. I don't care what's happening as long as it's interesting. That guy's just... That last one is just one of those guys who's like, I don't give a fuck. I'm just going to sit back, grab popcorn, watch the world burn. Our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. I wish I could get in the top 10. People look at smart students differently. I wonder what score I got. I'm in the top 10! Woo! Let's fucking go!
Whoa.
Everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. Damn right, I'm fucking baller! Give me them charm points.
We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying. Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right?
No, it's your fault. I kind of just want to tell him the truth that, yeah, you suck, Ryuji, it's your own fault. We'll agree with him for now.
Right? Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima.
You want to ask me something about the internet, right?
Yep. I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjed is?
You weren't kidding about being direct.
Mm.
Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion. They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests. That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday.
I see.
Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no?
Dude, Don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
Later, Mishima.
So, that was fruitless.
Wonder if anyone else got any info.
Mishima was pretty useless. You guys got anything? I tried asking my sister, but she seems as though she didn't know very much about them. She doesn't specialize in cybercrime after all. I tried looking into them too, but I didn't come up with anything. They really are just no leads. Our opponent is truly elusive.
No luck.
Medjed, huh? It seems like we won't be able to deal with him by ourselves.
Uh-oh.
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but
we haven't got to vacation yet. Fair.
We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day.
Oh. What?
Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
She's not wrong. How are we gonna find Medjed? I'm not sure. No matter how hard I look online, all I find are just unreliable rumors. They have carried out a corporate terrorism, yet they still managed to elude arrest somehow. I can assure it was a lot of trouble, but this is turning out to be a much greater ordeal. Did we bite off more than we could chew? I'm not sure. Right, there's no knowing who we're actually up against if we can't see the full picture. We don't even know whether it's a single individual or a large conglomerate of people. And even if we do manage to get a lead, what do we do from there? Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. Probably why my exams are getting to shit too. You know those are two separate things, right? Can't blame your exam results on the Phantom Thieves.
This stuff's really not going so good.
I kind of like her laugh. It's a little cute.
Clues on Medjed, huh?
Also, what disturbs me is she has somehow bugged and tracked us. I'm not too keen on the state of her fucking room, though. Girl, clean that shit out. Get rid of the trash bags, for fuck's sake. And also, I'm embarrassed to say I have the same fucking curtains she does. I just saw that. Or very similar curtains to hers. If we can't identify who is there, nothing we can do. Let's wait till they make a move.
Hey!
Should we tell others about targets in Mementos? Do we have any targets in Mementos? Do we even have any names? Oh, we do have one. Lovesick cyber stalking girl. Fair enough. So I went to go see Shiho in the hospital. We talked about all sorts of stuff while I was there. But that just made me think of even more I wanted to talk about. Do you think you could listen? What do you say? We'll decide later. Ryuji wants to hang out too, right? We'll decide later. Right now, I want to go check the library for books and stuff. Then we'll probably go hang out with Anne.
What would you like?
These are all the books you can check out right now. I already got them all. Damn. Alright, it's fine. Let's go hang out with Anne. We'll be waiting at the usual restaurant. Yay! So I told Shiho about what happened with Mika back at the photo shoot. And you know what she did? Laughed. She couldn't stop talking about how tough she thought Mika sounded. Honestly though, it was kind of refreshing. I'm not even mad anymore. I guess you really just need someone to laugh at you if you want to feel better. If it's a friend, yeah. You're probably right about that. It just made me even angrier if it was some random person. But anyway, even though I'm trying to strengthen my heart, Shiho's the real strong one here.
Hey.
I went to one of her rehab sessions the other day. She said she wanted me to be there. So I agreed without thinking much of it, but I ended up being pretty overwhelming. How so? A lot tougher than I'd ever imagined. It was horrible. When it's physical rehab, it's not easy. She was dripping with sweat, teeth clenched. She was clearly in a lot of pain. Apparently she can't even move her feet, she said. It feels like her legs are filled with sand. But she dragged them along, legs swollen with blood. I just want to make her stop. The problem is, if you don't do it, it gets worse. By the time it was all over, she was in tears. It was really tough on her. She said she wanted to give up. And that's why she asked me to come, to keep her motivated. The whole time, she was complaining about things in ways she normally never would. But even with that, she finished her session. Aww, I don't know why I'm crying. I can tell you why. Didn't have to go through that. Is it because I'm weak? It's because you're kind. No, I'm not. Listen to me. Because you're a kind-hearted soul. You're not weak. You know, even though all that pain, I thought Shiho was so cool, beautiful even. Despite all her complaining, she still tried incredibly hard. Strength is more than just not getting phased, it's the power to fight through adversity. So I was thinking, what can I do to help Shiho? Listen to what she has to say. Show her your own strength. Comfort her, I don't think she wants to be comforted. My strength?
Yeah.
I'll do just that. I'm gonna give it my all. Being with you really helps me see things clearly. What should I do? The true meaning of strength.
Thanks.
No, thank you for that. Heck yeah. Rank up, let's go! Lovers rank 6. Harrison recovery. Chance to cure status ailments inflicted on party members. Nice! My nose is all runny. What are you looking at me like that for? Pretty girls get runny noses too, you know.
Bye!
See you around. Adorable. Oh, it's me. Thanks for earlier. I feel better now that I got to talk to you about everything. Yay! I'm gonna try out my best to help Shiho out in my own way. Maybe our relationship won't ever be exactly the way it was before, but now that I saw her crying, I know I'll find something I can do for her. Yep, I can't let her leave me behind. Watch me. One day I'll be cool and strong just like Shiho. Yeah! Ah, I feel great now that I got everything off my chest. You're such a great listener, Nikki. I hope I can count on you for that. Bye! Bye, Anne. Wah, 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 wah. Alright, summer break soon, right? Must be nice being a student. Damn right it is. So I looked into Majed. Did you find anything? As you know, Majed is a god that appears in Egyptian Book of the Dead. Huh? The name apparently means the Smiter. It seems nobody is actually sure that Majed is a real name. On top of that, almost everything else about him is unknown. Even his form is unobtainable. An unseen god that flies through the sky and shoots from his eyes. He truly is an elusive being. Dude, everything about his existence is shrouded in a mystery. Wait! Fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptian art always depicted gods drawn in a side profile. However, Majed is facing straight ahead in all depictions of him. Taking all of this into account, he seems to be quite the alien being. I see. I hope the information was at least somewhat useful. Indeed it was. Should I look into it more? That's enough, thank you.
So, we still don't have any tangible clues.
My character handed that properly. It's like, well done on all the history and art knowledge. We need the actual hacker group. Stop. Concentrate on something else.
Nice.
I can't afford the pretty stone, Morgana. Drop the issue. Why does it have to start with, I'm alone right now? I'm in Kichijoji right now. I found myself with a bit of time on my hands. If you feel so inclined, perhaps you could meet me here and we could chat for a while. Respond later. I have a special menu just for you today, Master. I'll clean with double the usual horsepower. Double the horsepower, but at the fixed price of only 5,000 yen. You request me, won't you? Do I do a Kechi or do I level up with... I'm going for the teacher. I'm going for the teacher. Sorry, Akechi. Teacher outdoes you.
Listen.
Hey, you know you listened to my story the other day? You listened to my secret? I've been feeling more at ease since then, and I've never been able to tell anyone about it, so... I figured I should actually do some housekeeping today to say thanks. Yawn. Sorry, I need to take a break. She just got here. Wanna rest a bit? I'm so touched to hear that you care for my well-being, Master. I'm at my limit, so exhausted. Uh-oh. I'm beat. I can't stop coughing. Have you seen a doctor? I'd like to, but... I don't have the money to cover the cost of a medical exam. Just kidding, I just wanted to slack off for a bit. I mean, there's nothing left for me to hide from you, so the truth comes out, you know? Now that I think about it, I'm glad you're the one who found out about me being a maid. Are you going to be alright in this dusty room? And have you been eating well? You need to eat fresh vegetables and none of that instant stuff. Vitamins are super important. You're going to turn out like me if you don't take care of yourself. I guess I should get more sleep. I feel all achy. Teske-kun's guardian said they need more money, so I had my boss give me more shifts. I had to beg him for them, but... You okay? Oh, it's fine. Nothing you should worry
Besides,
about. I feel more at ease now that I have someone who knows about what I'm going through. I'm talking to you. I'm talking about it. Well, that's a step in the right direction, but there's this wonderful doctor I know down the street. Let's go see her. Super housekeeping allows you to also request Kawagami to make curry or infiltration pools for you.
Alright.
Yo! XP from Arcana Burst when using personas. Nice! That's cool. Oh, time's up. I have to get to my next job, so I'm gonna head out.
I'll see you later then.
You definitely need to come see the doctor that I know so that you don't get worse. Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. So I guess it's a good thing I splurged at the doctor's. I finally got some cough medicine that works. Hey, you gotta do some cleaning and ventilating of your own, even when I'm gone, okay? If you neglect that stuff, it'll make you more likely to get sick. I'll be fine. Nah, too lazy. How are you feeling though? Who, me? I mean, I'm tired, but that's nothing new. Wait a minute, we're supposed to be talking about you. Don't change the subject. I wasn't changing the subject. But if you do get sick, I'll look after you anytime, so please don't forget to request me. Won't. Finally get rid of the cough, and now I get these headaches and shivers. Times like these are why we invented energy drinks. I just gotta chug one and push through. See you later. Would you... Oh my god, somebody stop that woman. She's gonna make herself really ill. Oh, here we go. Hi, Igor. Yep.
Seems you've got your share of problems, inmate. To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
I've not been relaxing.
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company.
Yeah, you're telling me.
I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice.
Of course you have.
However, it will soon come to an end. and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things.
Oh, really?
Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this. After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
I'm working at it. It's not easy. Or how should I say? You don't make it easy.
It's really summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit. I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year. The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds. I underestimated it, honestly. I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained? Or perhaps inconvenienced?
I think they're more entertained than anything.
Entertained, huh? A luxury for the uninvolved. I know they mean no ill intent, so this is what the public thinks. Oops, I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around.
I'm sure you will. Not like I have a choice with you. You seem to keep finding me.
I don't get it.
There hasn't been any news on the Phantom Thieves versus Medjed showdown. Which of them will come out on top? They're both just criminals pretending to be heroes. Excuse you? I'm not a criminal. If you ask me, Medjed causes way more trouble. They attack every company they set their sights on. I see. Well, I just hope something happens soon, but you gotta tell me, who do you think will win? Oh, and it cuts out there, damn you. Oh my gosh.
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
Was it? Got a lot of messages from an unknown account. Nice to meet you. Oh look, it's the Medjed, using one really creepy mascot. I'm the one they call Alibaba. Okay. Hi Alibaba. Open sesame? I want to ask you something. You're a Phantom Thief, aren't you? Can you really steal hearts? Ah, so you're the bitch who's been spying on me.
Why does he know that you're a Phantom Thief?
It's a her and she put a fucking tracker on me somewhere, Morgana. Don't be too surprised.
Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
There is someone whose heart I would like you to steal. But I'm not asking for charity, let's make a deal. You wish to know about the Medjed, correct? I can give you information on them if you change the heart is successful. If you so desire, I can take care of them as well. Do you believe in my skills? I can track down their accounts just as I have with yours. But this is all I can prove at the moment. I prepared the necessary tool on my end. Look forward to it.
Shouldn't you respond to it?
Who is this? You got the wrong guy. It's Frank. Who is this? I can't find the account to send the response to. All I get is a black error message.
You can't reply back?
She's a hacker!
I don't know what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
It's because she's a hacker! But Jed, what is this happening to our country? It'd be hilarious if the honor student fell off the podium. Oof! Isn't it over for the Phantom Thieves? Hacking? I have no idea what it's like, but it sounds scary. I think they were getting a little cocky. They got what's coming for them.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
Seems so.
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
It's a fake.
That's possible?
It's spoofed. It's phony,
Don't
yes.
ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Wait. Might this be what is referred to as hacking?
Yes. Jesus.
Then
Does that mean this guy's a hacker?
Yes!
I don't get high-tech stuff.
Why are you all so incompetent?
An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
Then, is this person Mejed?
I doubt it. Considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face value.
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
Yeah, it really wouldn't.
The I've prepared the necessary tool part makes no sense either.
Could this just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
No.
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all.
Mm-hmm.
I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah. So, somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
How about that place that you're staying that is owned by your guardian, that if any trouble happened, you could get fucked over because you're on a fucking, you know, you're on probation.
What's with the big group?
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima.
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss. By the way, that was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
Thanks, Uncle. I don't know what he really... I can't remember what he actually
We
is
have
to
late
us, but
breaking news
he's
on
alright.
Mejed, whose
I like
notoriety
Sojiro.
rose since their statement the other day. Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website.
Uh-huh.
They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves. Mejed
What?
also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report any further actions by Mejed as they arrive.
Victory? Excuse me, you haven't done shit!
Oh, come on. It's in English.
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just.
No, it doesn't.
People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, no, they definitely should.
What?
We're gonna kick their ass.
Bullshit.
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions.
The
we
fuck
are
it is.
Mejed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. That's what it
Correction,
says.
you are evil.
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Which,
Confiscation
you know,
of
is
possessions,
evil,
hmm?
because they're threatening people
Perhaps
right off the
bank
bat.
accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete bullshit.
Yeah,
Talk about a
Ryuji, we
troublesome
get it.
organization that we've been targeted by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, so what's this letter about? I don't need any more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something like this.
Oh, hello. Calling card of some kind? Oh, look.
Calling card?
Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Could it have been Alibaba?
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool. Don't tell me.
Calling card.
Is this what he was talking about?
Yep.
What the hell's going on here?
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by, in case anything comes up.
Oh dear.
I've really started turning the heat up on the forum. I put a special post up and everything. The showdown between just the Phantom Thieves and the global organization Majed is here. Reactions have been great too, everyone's really engaged. So far, most of the comments have been pro-Phantom Thieves. Most likely because of what happened in the Kaneshiro case. Those on the other side say Majed are hackers of justice, but there's nothing resembling justice in what they do. Someday I want the whole site to be filled with pro-thieves comments. I'm looking forward to when the day finally arrives.
He can look forward to whatever he wants. We have no means of striking back against Majed.
Not yet.
We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
We're working on it. Oh my gosh. First Alibaba character, now a blank calling card. What the hell's going on? We'll just work with what we got, Morgana. Oh, excuse me, storage.
Wow!
Oh, that's your stuff in there. You received bonus content. Oh, I did. Yay! Load of extra skill cards. Let's go. Nice.
Wow! Hey!
Shouldn't you give it some plant nutrients by now? Yeah. Serious care for their plants. Good care. Basic care. Serious care for their plants.
Oh.
You gonna use that one? You must really care about this plant. Damn right I do! I kept forgetting I could do that.
Yes!
Should do it for a while.
Oh.
So what are you gonna do? You want jailbreak.
Oh.
Also, yeah, let's play a game. Let's play a game.
Okay.
Star Fox! By the way, didn't you read the secret technique book? Apparently there's a way to shoot double lasers from your ship to make things a little easier. Let's play it normally, because I don't know if using the technique messes up. Whoa, you're fired up. Right, go for it. Yeah, I get the feeling if you use the techniques, you get less reward. That's a new type of enemy. Make sure you aim carefully before you try to shoot it down. Good, good. It looks like you're on track to beat it. Boss time! There it is. It's a whole lot of tentacles. You can't hit the core without destroying them first. Ah! Yeah! Get fucked.
Yes!
Nice! You destroyed all the tentacles and the core too. Fuck you, game. I'm just better than you. Yes, you managed to pass the level. I'm impressed. You should be. Increase your guts. Hell yeah. Yo, rank up. Let's go. Rank 4 guts.
All right.
Increase from staunch to dauntless.
Yeah.
I forgot to save. God damn it. Why haven't the Phantom Thieves said anything? Having your money stolen sounds terrifying. It's unsettling not knowing what they're going to do to us. They're declaring their victory? What does that mean? It means they're assholes. I really wish they'd stop that.
Good morning.
Good morning, Senpai. Every day is hot. I empty my water bottle so fast. By the way, summer break is coming up. Could I ask what your plans are, Senpai? I haven't really got anything planned.
I see.
Oh, you're not the type to make plans in advance, I see. Then maybe we'll have a chance to practice some more. I'll be sure to give you proper instruction. Just let me know whenever you're available, Senpai. Oh, the train's here. Let's get going then. Training with Kasumi? Yes, please. I'm okay with this.
Hey, your
phone's buzzing again. Alibaba? Did Alibaba message you?
It's just...
Nothing? There's no ASAP if he tries to get in touch with you. We will do, Ryuji. Calm yourself, boy.
Ryuji again?
He never shuts up, does he? Good day. What do you want? Ah, you responded today. Once again, I am Alibaba. Are you the leader of the Phantom Thieves, correct? Who are you again? I already said I'm Alibaba. I take it you received the calling card?
So it really was from this guy.
Are you at school right now? I'm in a class. You're a surprisingly diligent student. Now then, I prepared the calling card for you. When are you going to steal it? Steal from who? What do you mean by that? Aren't you able to steal the heart as long as you have a calling
Tell
card?
him. We need the name of the target.
I need a name. A name? Is your heart thievery truly impossible without such information? It is. I see. The supposed past calling cards did have names on them. One moment. Very well, I'll tell you. I believe their name is Futaba Sakura. If you fail in this mission, I will expose your identity to the world and to the police. Well then, I'll be counting on you. We shall speak again after the change of heart. Who is Futaba? Black error message.
He threatened you, then just took off?
Yep.
Sakura? I feel like I've heard that name before. In any case, we should let everyone know about this.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna get reported if we don't do this? What the hell?
Futaba Sakura?
Wasn't Sakura?
It's Boss's last name!
Does he have any family?
Does he?
For reals? How laid back are you? Wouldn't you normally be introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
Yeah, well...
His situation does make things difficult.
Calling card was delivered to Boss's house. It'd be more natural to assume this is all related. One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura. Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough.
That makes sense.
I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by.
I see.
I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
Which she is.
You mean this might just be a prank?
I mean, look at his demands.
I don't think it's a prank.
Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand. But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
So we're being tested.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once.
That's probably for the best. There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have an idea on what this is about too.
I'll check the school's roster just in case.
We must make sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are. We'll have to go about this cautiously.
You're telling me. I'm the one who gets booted out into the streets otherwise.
What's up?
Who's the...
Why do you know about that? It's got nothing to do with you. I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
Oh, okay. That was not a good reaction.
Looks like it's a hit.
Definitely not a good reaction. Oh, I just remembered. Minty, were you able to ask Boss about Philip's Sarah? He didn't want to talk. Could there be a reason as to why that was? Alibaba might be our only hope at defeating Majed. I wish we could get some information about Futaba out of Boss. Trying to force it would probably have the opposite effect. To be honest, I owe a great deal to both Boss and Minty. I don't wish for this to be a source of discord between them. I know what you mean. Probably best to wait for Boss to bring up the subject himself.
I should write something.
We should write something. Yep. Because that's where we gotta leave Persona for tonight. Woof. But Oh, I hope you all had as much fun as I did with Persona. I hope you all enjoyed very much listening to me ramble and yap and talk all about Disneyland Pride Night. I had so much fun with that. Thank you, Draconis. Definitely stick around for the raid if you got the time. Because we're going to raid into Frosted Fricks. Because still doing her freaking subathon. She's up to day 31 now, which is insane. So we're going to go show her some love and some extra support. We're going to go raid the pigeon. And I'm gonna make a fun little raid message here. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. There you go. There's your silly little raid message. Oh, but yeah, stick around for the raid. It helps support me and it helps support them too. Frosted Fricks is amazing as well. And they're currently reacting to loads of little shorts and memes and stuff, so perfect time to go and chill. Keep your eye on the Discord, on the X, and on the YouTube page. The new schedule will be going up before I get to bed tonight. So about an hour from now, I'll make sure it gets posted. We're going to be doing more Persona next week. We're going to be doing more Sonic. We're going to be doing more Pokemon. I hope to see you all then. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Love you all. Thank you for support. And shine on, my cosmic bits. Good night, good night.